Ada, you're welcome.
Make me co-host, please. And co-host, I'll be. Or you can give me back the host if you can. Otherwise, just make me co-host. And co-host, I'll be a European representative. Please.
Good evening, Raphael. You're welcome.
Please, those that need their cameras, put it on, no, because we are going to shut down.
Rama, you're welcome. Oh.
Thank you very much. Good evening.
Good evening. Mama, I don't know. You're welcome.
Again.
Special guests.
Thank
you, man.
Mazi Paul.
Yes.
Co-host me, co-host Wadobi.
Okay.
Good evening, Honorable Paul.
Yeah. Dr. Obi, welcome.
They will. I was in doctor too.
Yes, sir.
Minister Jerry, are we good to go?
Mazi Paul, please co-host me now, please.
Minister Jerry, are we good to go with the anthem?
Let me go now. Mazi Paul, let me co-host me.
Please let us all stand for the national anthem. If you can't stop, if you can't stand, you switch off your camera. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we are good now. My son, let this one just play finish. I'll come.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready so that we go.
All right. All right, Mazi Sonny, we can go now, please.
meeting is being recorded.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them as we continue to fight on to the total liberation of the United States of Biafra. He said, the BDF anthem, please. Good evening to all Biafrans and lovers of freedom who have joined us from all over the globe. Good evening to the press and to the media, the enemies of Biafra and the lovers of Biafra. Good evening to our friends and well-wishers who love what we are doing, who support the template of the Biafran government in exile under the leadership of the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Greetings to the international world who have hearkened to our voices in different ways and manners and have done the needful. We are on the path of the total liberation of the United States of Biafra and the recognition of the United States of Biafra. Let me start by welcoming all our brothers and sisters that have returned back to BRGIE since after the convention. You're all welcomed, and we implore all of you to continue doing what you have seen us done since after the convention. Because after the declaration, we have two things that are very, very important to us. The liberation of the United States of Biafra, the recognition of the United States of Biafra. The recognition of the United States of Biafra is dependent on the total delegitimization of the existence of the occupational terrorists in Biafra land. So, in proxy, the recognition of the United States of Biafra is dependent on the liberation of the United States of Biafra in the homeland. So, it is incumbent on all of us to make our voices heard in the international community by amplifying the strength and the power of the liberation in the homeland. If we do not liberate the homeland, nobody will take us serious in the international communities. The ball is in our court. Let's keep our disunity and hatred to each other aside, and let's keep the personal issues aside, but let's put Biafra first to be our main cause of the day. Those that have sacrificed their lives this far have not relented, and they have not gone back. They have not come to the crossroad where they make a decision and say, I am tired, I am going back. No, our supreme leader is behind bars today. He was kidnapped all the way from Kenya, tortured for days, and later blindfolded and chained down to Nigeria. Till we speak, he is still in detention. He doesn't have the freedom that he deserves. And our prime minister is behind bars in Finland. Why? Because of coming to speak against the kidnap of our supreme leader and the continuous annihilation of the indigenous persons in Biafra land and in one Nigeria, because we do not only speak for ourselves. You see that we are spread all over. We serve as the salvation to everyone in that contraption. Without the existence of the Biafran people, the contraption of one Nigeria would have swallowed everyone long before now. That is why we remain the light, we remain the only solution that these terrorists that they have recruited have not flushed everybody out till date. So, if these two leaders that we have not relented in any ways, how about you that is walking freely in towns of Europe and America, UK, Africa, Asia, and Russia? Please come back to the drawing board. Understand our common enemy and the interest that we have. Freedom is what we have to get with everything in us. It doesn't matter how many of us they will lock up in detention today or tomorrow, but we will continue to fight. So we need all hands on deck. Every Biafran at this very point going forward should get ready for a massive global protest in Finland and also in all parts of the world in favor of our Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader. We have to make the voices heard louder. At this point, many people will ask a question. Why are we talking about the massive protest now? Yes, we have come to a point where we activate some multidimensional approaches. So you need to follow the Biafran government and see the way it will go. The international community are listening to the cry of the Biafran government in exile. And all of you have seen the result of the meetings that the acting prime minister have been having with the congressmen on daily, weekly, and monthly basis. The results are paying off. And you don't need anybody to explain to you. He was part and parcel of that very conference or debate that took place a few days ago, where Nigerian terrorist government was to be resignated into that list of CPC. So if the Biafran government have not done enough, we wouldn't even have had our presence there, and what we put down there wouldn't have even been considered. So it's a win-win for the Biafran people. It's a win-win for the Prime Minister. He has done a lot for us. All we have to do is to finish it. The Biafran de facto government in the homeland and the Biafra Defense Council has hereby announced the 24th of March, total lockdown in Biafra land. This is to honor and celebrate our Prime Minister's birthday, and also to make people understand what it stands for. This is also to stand in solidarity with our Supreme Leader against the kidnap of him from Kenya by the Nigerian terrorist government, and the evil trial, the illegal trial that they want to put him through. He will be appearing in court on that day. If they change the date, the Biafra Defense Council will as well change the pattern. That is our message. I call on all Biafrans to listen and follow the template that the Biafra Republic government in exile has put in place for everyone. There is only one government that is in charge of Biafra land: the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto in the homeland. There you have all the arms of government instituted and embedded. I hereby declare this fundraising open on behalf of the APM, and the fundraising is hereby initiated. Thank you to everyone. And thank you to all the ministers of the cabinet of BRGIA, the reps and admins, and every Biafran that have been seated on the fence. Please come down from the fence, because we don't want you to be a victim of the stray bullet that is flying, because everyone on the fence is vulnerable to anything that is flying on the air. Come down from the fence so that you will not be the scapegoat. Forget those that are acting dramas. We have gone past the time of dramas. That is why APM and his cabinet, they don't talk much, but what you see is actions that speaks. He will disappear in the media for days. The next thing you sleep and wake up, you see him speaking in the American Congress. That is how things need to be. It is not everything that you will hear in the media before we do it, because you have betrayed the Prime Minister in diverse ways. You have betrayed the Supreme Leader in diverse ways. So going forward, the government will tell you what is permissible to tell you. The rest, you will stand and wait and get the results when it comes out. I thank you all.
Thank you, Honorable Sonny.
Thank you, Minister.
Thank you, Minister
Yeah.
Sani. Well spoken. Dalo.
I think we have two hands up, and we have our Mama Ono. Mano, over to you. And I have activated my time. Nothing says I give you mic now. Say you go come. I don't activate my time. When you pass 3 minutes, you go pay fine. Welcome on board.
All hail Biafra.
All hail
Biafra.
Biafra.
Biafra, we hail thee.
On this hallowed platform, there's a message I need to send out to all Biafrans and those that have hijacked Biafra. There's something I did not mention before I was on Adadia Rama's platform, and it's to let you guys know that a man called Oganiru Biafra, he is a Hausa man, he is a Fulani.
Oh, gosh.
That's true.
This guy took him out. Now,
That's true.
the Orabeze has made this man the governor of Enugu. So what do you think is going on? He made this man
Not just that the whatever is of Enugu State is letting the Fulanis coming. Can you imagine when two of them liaise? Do you think we will have a land? That will let you guys know more about what we are telling you, that Ngozi is not fighting for Biafra. She does not care about Biafra. All she is thinking is how to hand us over. You remember that Gumi said that the way to do it is to train Biafrans, to train them so that they can go and fight themselves. So that's what Ngozi is doing by taking over, creating her own army, Biafrans, and then using them to fight us. So I want us to know, I'm saying this, cut this out so that Ngozi will hear, so that she knows that we know that she's liaising with Oganiru Biafra, who Odogwu blocked. This man was with Maureen and WhatsApp. Maureen was there. They took him out. Now, the man, when you hear him speak, you can hear Hausa accent. Though he's over there in. So I just want to bring this out. Know this and let it go viral. Another thing is that there's an I said let's stop using cuss words. He is called Biafra Superstars. I'm calling him, I'm saying Biafra Superstars. Buton Chagi Biamadani. If I don't know who got why. What are three Biafra Superstars? For you to have bias against I don't know, because I'm 72 years old, I can't speak about sticks and groundnuts. You don't know that Golda Meir was once reigning, and all of them. So I should not speak about the sticks and groundnuts. I should keep my mouth shut. It should be the men. I want to tell you, Biafra Superstars, that great minds don't discuss people. They discuss events. Small minds. And you seem to think you've gone to school. I'm here today telling you, you went through school, but school did not go through you. Because if you know that, you won't be vomiting. You would be focusing on the subject and not on the person. I don't control over the number of years I have. So you can't attack me because of my number of years. You can't attack a person that way. So that's for him there. And then, Biafrans, I want you guys to go out massively and support Biafra Watchman TV. That young man is doing a great job. He's doing a great job. So go out there, go subscribe, help him to grow. He will be spreading the issues about Biafra. Then when we went to Finland in 2023, you know, all the admins, they gave us charters to sell. My own charter, Odogwu signed all my charter. So it's kind of special, so don't be jealous, okay? So he signed all the charters. So within my own charter, on that money we were living, I gave to a lady, if you guys remember, there was a lady in a wheelchair that came from UK. She got it and then sent the money to Dr. Rabeze, leaving me with 23. Then there were shares that were discounted at $30 each. I bought 3 of them. And then what is it called? The database, I loaned the government $1,000, which we agreed, they've been giving back some of them their own, which they are supposed to give back to me because I do my donation. When I do loan, it's purely loan. So now I sold 16 of those charter, making 1,600. Then I took out my 1,000, leaving us 600 plus the $90 for the discounted shirt, which was formerly 50. They sold it for 30, so as to clear everything. So 690. I wanted to give this money to Dr. Rabeze, but the spirit kept dealing with me not to, I didn't know why I was being constrained. So I never gave that. I was going to give her that money and mail back the other 7, which I have left. But on second thought, after all this happened, I have paid in $700 into Biafra account. So, wise one,
Thank you so much.
will see the receipt for the 700. I need you to confirm it. And yes, I sent it to you this morning. I've already paid in the $10 should be the interest for that blood money sitting in my account. Though we know you don't get that much, you can't get $10 on 700. Otherwise, everybody will be putting their money. So I'm going to round it up to 700 from 690. So I still have 7 left. So anybody that wants to buy Odogu signed, he autographed the 6 left. 1 isn't autographed. You go and pay in $100 into the Biafran government, send me a receipt, and then I will see about mailing it to you. So this is what I need to tell. And there's somebody who gave me $100. There are people who will be coming in on their own. But some people were calling me. I was sending them the website, telling them it's not difficult to do. If you can, then call me. I'll walk you through. If you can't do number 2, then number 3. I'll take the money from you, pay in, give you your receipt. So somebody paid in, paid Z100 to me. Wise one, you will see that receipt too. So altogether this morning, 800 is coming in. That's all I have.
California, working up. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know. Wow.
God bless you, Mama. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Mama.
Wonderful.
That's way to go.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. When I say you are the CID of Onyendu and Mazi Simon Ekpas, people don't know. You were still playing this game all along with this money seated down under your pillow.
It's all God. It's only God.
Yeah.
So,
Your
I welcome
voice is
everyone.
needed, though.
Yeah, and I recognize Adandimbo Nandiegede. Thank you for falling back to the BRGIA. We appreciate your work. Continue opening the Pandora box. We want you to continue to open the Pandora box. Continue open the Pandora box. Open all those boxes. Let all the canker worms come out. Continue opening all of them.
Let me give her the microphone. Let her greet Biafrans.
Yes. Yeah.
Onyendu si gbaho ọtọ n'ime ahịa.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Say hi to Biafrans. Adandimbo Nandiegede. Continue opening the box, so don't stop.
I miss this voice.
Unu maka unu si mara ada ihe nji ejewa asụsụ ndị gboo, asụsụ ndị mbụ na ndị ekede. Ọ naghị echenji, and onye echenji natakwanụ. Ana m ekene unu niile. In fact, obi jupụtara m n'aṅụrị because na o nwere ife dịka otu ukwu azịza. Ọ dị very important. Eji m ohere a wee na-asị onye ọwụna mmejọrọ, onye ọwụna nkwujọrọ, biko gbaalụ. because na ndị be anyị si na ife melọ ife anyị eme and ọ dịkwana mma ka ife mee ka anyị were mara onye nwe onye enye mmasị na ife mere dị mma abịaghị asị na ife mere dị njọ.
Minister Sonny was saying,
who go be your translator now? So use broken so that everybody go understand you.
Sonny, leave. We go translate. We go translate and later make it flow.
No, leave Ada can speak everything.
Yes, if you want to.
If I don't speak for her,
they can say it.
You can say it. You know how I wanted to use broken so that every 40 state of Biafra will get your message.
Yes.
So that this one will not say, let somebody translate for me, and then they will give them wrong translation. So use broken. So everybody will get.
I greet every one of us here, our Biafrans, men and women. I won't say that I'm my enemy because I don't have any enemy. Hence, I'm concerned Biafra is one. The only enemy we have is a zoo. They must fall, whether they like it or not, or with all their agents. They must, all of them must go down. So I use this opportunity to beg all my sisters and brothers. You know, for over 3 months now, everything is going back and front. We just take our time, the only time that we have to take, put our home together and fight for our freedom. We use that time and fight each other and destroy each other and spoil each other's name, and which is very bad. We say that enough is enough. The only thing that I know that the truth must be told, whether they like it or not. So I use this opportunity to call all my people, all Biafrans, please, all of us must come together. Fall back for the house that Obatobie leave for us before he moved. So that if Obatobie comes back, he will see us in that house together with one mind and one love. Please, the most important now is not who is in charge or who is the chairman or who is the chair ready. No, the most important now is to defend our land. Our land. First of all is our land. If you don't get our land, no Biafra. We must get our land before we get Biafra. Because if you get Biafra, we must have a land to go with it. If you get Biafra, but the Fulani have to take over and occupy your land, where are you going to go? If you people see what is going on now, honestly, I'm not happy about it. If you see the people in charge, somebody who calls herself DPM, see the kind of people that she surrendered herself with. She surrendered herself with the Fulanis. Everybody work with this woman is a terrorist. If you see this organization Biafra, because I had when Mama Biafra, I don't know who, is talking about this organization Biafra. Organization Biafra used to be governor for this terrorist group called USN, because I will call the USN. I will leave B, because when you put B, you put Biafra, but when you put N, you put Nigeria, because it's what it is. So yes. If you watch all of them is the Fulanis. Organization Biafra is a Fulani, 100% a Fulani man. This man start work at the DPN, Madam Ngozi Alabeze, employed this woman December. Since December, go to Enugu State, see what is going on in Enugu State. Since December, this man she made her a governor. It's not only that. There is many things going on. Many things. The cleaners, the cleaners of our people, everything is going upside down. For this woman, take Caterpillar, everybody know Caterpillar, Ikenguru and others. Sapele and one man called GK again. All of them are Fulanis, rejected by Biafran government in exile, led by Obato Obie. But this woman bring all of them back. So please, Biafrans, I call every one of us, you people should come and join Biafran government in exile. Why I'm here today? Because I must be here. Nobody forced me and nobody will force me. I know what I do is the right thing to do. If you really like Biafra, you must be here. And all that your money that you donate for people, you donate the other side. They use the money and build Ebubaga and others to kill your people. Please come and please give this money here. Our Biafra Liberation Army, I call them angels. We need to equip them. Obatobie say that if we declare Biafra, we will defend it. I don't see any defend. Our angels, they are trying. Please, they have come out many times, say that their money was getting by Biafran government in exile. Please, I call up every Biafrans to come and donate so that we are going to equip our angels so that our angels will do the needful and continue to protect our land. If not, our land will be, if not, we are going to lose our land by the Fulani herdsmen. I thank every one of us. I say, may God bless all of us and guide all of us and keep all of us. Eba!
Thank you. I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well spoken.
Thank you so much, Ada.
Thank you, Ada. Welcome back on board. And we start the fundraising now with fire. Celestine's iPhone, over to you. Go straight to the fundraising, please.
Good evening, the lovers of freedom, the real Biafrans. I greet you all. My able Deputy Minister of Information and all the Biafrans. I make last week I make pledge for 5,000 AJ. Last week I also make pledge 5,000 AJ. And on Tuesday when Vam was online, I also make pledge of 5,000 AJ. And today I'm also supporting with 5,000 AJ. I already paid the money to COA, like Lagos Liaison.
Yeah.
To see Adado Ramma here today, I'm going to support to welcome Ada here with 5,000 AJ. After we also send it to Lagos Liaison office. Ada, welcome. I know you blocked me on WhatsApp, but I know one day you also unblocked me.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you so
all.
much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, whoa. Lagos Liaison. Darling.
Thank you.
Thank you. We come to Cyprian Ugochukwu. Cyprian, over to you.
Good evening.
They were.
Yes, they would. I thought about that again. But I am out there smart today.
Your network. Maybe move around a little bit so that we can hear you.
Cyprian, maybe you go out and come in again. Change your environment. No. Too bad. Too bad. Just go out and come in again. Then you change the environment, please. All right, we come to Engineer Nani, Rep Italy. Over to you.
Good evening, all, or good afternoon, I will say. Here is good evening. Good evening, our mother, our sister. Welcome. And you, welcome to you too, Adadioramma.
Please, you can start your camera if you need cameras. You can start your cameras if you need cameras.
We miss that voice, and we are very happy to hear from you today and to be with us. Thank you for all you've been doing, and you are our mother. Ada, because
I don't know.
I don't know, none. Our information minister, welcome, and I thank you all for today as well. The deputy, all the ministers here, and the chairman. Just so not to waste the time, I'm giving the donation from the receipts gotten from Italy today. Wada Nenaya Okereke, 50 ejema for the Biafra 1,000 men, and Uchenna Mbajago, 50 ejema, Wada Kalista Osoago, 50 ejema, Wada Patricia
Network I am meta.
Wait, chale. Why network disturb somebody all the way from Italy, Europe for that matter?
I don't understand.
That thing where Mkurumiri DPM of USB Nigeria talks say, I send flight to come and carry all of you to Nigeria. They think already they have people for Europe network.
We cast it out. We rebuke it with the land of Chukwu Abiyama.
The people in the US and Europe, they could not look at to no allow that kind of number call your phone. Say the flight is ready for you. Because I'm going flight to. Okay, we our rep again. His network.
He will come back in.
Yeah. Okay, we come to Mwada Amaka. Mwada Amaka, over to you.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
I can never know your bona. Oh, my goodness. I don't know who Chim Gazegi. Adadiolama, Ekenekamgi, Ekenem, everybody. Our information minister, Professor Chama, and I'll be Chicago. Almost everybody, my heart is just full of joy and gladness, seeing the house coming together. This is just God answering our prayers.
Yes.
And I say to him alone be the glory.
Yes.
You know, we say that someday our seal will expire because he has an expiration date. And now it's expiring. They are all coming to an end. Our eyes are beginning to open. And only God will receive that glory. You know, that at the end of the day, we are going to see Biafra someday. I say thank you to everybody and to everyone that has been working assiduously to see that everything come together. God bless every one of us. So, in Jesus' name, amen. Mwada Maka here from Minnesota. So, donating I've already sent in my $50 monthly liberation tax. Then this week donation, I'm donating $100. And then Ada Jesus is donating 50 ejema. So, which is 200 ejema for this week donation. I give my thanks to God and I thank all of you. I thank Akbarawa Sonny and I thank even Pastor Vam, everybody that is working so hard. I thank our Honorable APM, Ogenkere. He's such a gentleman. You know, God bless everybody. It's just like what my quick question, not really a question, but a really concern, you know. I know Nana I bet together, which is a great thing, you know. We bless God. But Anna says, no, now again, okay, somebody to be looking into the account. I mean, even when Ogenkere was there working with our prime minister, there was no issue. But he might go to Ekwensusi Aluolo, you know, and all these things are coming. But I thank God that everything is just, our eyes are opening and things are going well. To God alone be the whole glory forever and ever. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you so much, Madam Maka. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Maka. That is our Ohio liaison, yeah, right?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Yes.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
Thank you, Ada.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Madam
you.
Maka.
Thank you.
Juliet Shalom. Juliet Shalom. Spanish liaison, over to you. Juliet Shalom.
See, sorry there. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my brothers and sisters. Good. Well, I welcome everybody, and I say God bless us all. Today, I have my little update. One of our brothers, his name is Sunday, Emmanuel Sunday, is giving us 20 ejema for today. If there's any other update, I'll call. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes, you too.
Spanish liaison.
Thank you. Kiruka, over to you.
Oh, it's already my turn. Okay. Oh my God. Our happiness is just overflowing. All right. Our mommy, I don't know. Thank you so much for all you've done, honestly. And the combination with our dearest sister, Ada Diorama. Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Ada Diorama, what can I say? Welcome back to the fold. This is the faces that when I started, I came to the struggle last year. This is the faces that I remember when our PM hold fundraisings on Saturday. Exactly. So any other person that the face is not here, like that, the Reverend sister that is following Rabueze, like a small part.
Yes.
Any other person that the face is not here, that person is losing on the wrong side. So we are happy that I'm seeing my familiar faces. I can see my Pastor Vam. I can see if I'm seeing these faces, I'm seeing Simon Epa. That is just it. Who would not like to see?
Yes.
I'm telling you. You see Joy Eurobi. This is the faces that we know. So what? Let me just get on with it. Okay, welcome, my sister. Welcome. We're really happy to have you back to our fold. Okay, so I'll start with my with our space stuff. All right, so we have 105 ejema from the space this week. So Maazonye Akachukwu, aka Nkodinamba, gave us 5 ejema. Ochiko Chinedum 20 ejema. Honorable Mr. Snow 10. Nonso 1 million 5 ejema. Helen Peters 5 ejema. Meritel Camp 30 ejema. Amaka Joy Sani 10 ejema. Honorable Betty Adabiafra 20 ejema. So that makes it 105 ejema. Then myself from my Telegram is 50 ejema. You know, that's weekly. That comes from that group. 50 ejema from myself. Then I will for my welcome for our Daddy Orama this week. Guess what is reading now? Am I still being heard? Okay, back to me.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, please. I want to use 150 Gemma. Yes, please, to welcome our beloved sister Adadio Rama. So Boniface definitely will call the rest of my donation this week.
Thank you so much, Madam Kiru. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. X space Twitter guys.
Thank you.
I don't know. No. Okay.
She's called Twitter Warrior.
Yeah.
Yes.
Twitter Warriors, yes.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm very fine, my sister.
Isike. One day we will see Stella too in here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have one update here with 20 Gemma. It's a number from India, but there is no name. Thank you as well.
Thank you.
And we come to BMO for USB. Over to you.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Good evening, honorable, my honorables and Aparawa, Igwe, one of Biafra land. I thank everybody for this night. First off, I'm welcoming Adadio Arama with the sum of 20 Ejema.
Thank you.
And I'm donating 50 Ejema for today. That is 70, and the 20 Ejema I donated on the space, making 90 Ejema. So I'll remit it tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody. God bless you all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we come to Huawei Nova 4. Over to you.
There is one Abuchi
Good evening, everyone.
waiting. You have not been. I think she just left now. Abuchi. She's like.
Am I being heard?
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you.
I thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. You are highly welcome. Our Honorable Information Minister, I will be donating the sum of 5,000 AJ. Because I like the last photo that I see. And I say kudos to them. So may good God continue to protect our honorable men, our defense force. They will be going and be coming back safe and sound without no problem in Jesus' name. We keep moving, no going back. See our PM join us. Kudos to us, to everyone. I hit my mic here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why? Is that Enugu liaison? Are you part of Enugu liaison?
From Lagos.
Lagos, okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Abuchi, autopilot, IPOB. Over to you.
I'll help you. Sonny, no need to waste time. You already call I'm the one sending you that 20 Gemma. You already announced the receipt.
Oh, okay. The update from India.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cyprian Akachukwu.
Yeah.
If you use earphone, come out the earphone. Talk without the earphone.
Hello?
We can hear you now.
Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, good evening, everybody. I greet everybody. Thank God for today, because today is a very happy day. In fact, I don't know whether when I feel the spirit, the time where the Tola Opatopia, this is the way where would they take the do So as I come back now, I say the house, everything, even Opatopia is inside the house now. In fact, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Greetings to Mamono, greetings to all the ministers, all the cabinets, the wise one. Vam, I greet you. Greet you, everybody. Today, they do 2,000 a day. I will send it through Lagos license, COA. Yes. What I do, the one I do for space, you don't call my name, or I don't hear my name. God bless you all. God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Cyprian. Lillian Agubo. Lillian Agubo, over to you.
Me on mute. I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Good evening, everyone. I greet everybody, all protocol observed. In fact, I'm happy to be here. The vibration is coming back. In fact, it has come back. I'm happy for this. We are moving forward. So I want to use this opportunity, to donate my widow's mite. I'm donating $100. I greet everybody. Once again, I say thank you so much for keeping the tempo going. For Adadioram, I greet you. I say thank you so much, for opening some people's eyes, for them to, to do 360 degrees turn back. This is what we need at this time. Our land has to be defended. We don't know what whoever likes to go to the other side and, be wasting their money. But as long as we are here, we're gonna do what we're supposed to do. So I thank each and every one of you. I say once again, I'm supporting this struggle with $100. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mother Lillian. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. Need more hands up. Okay, we come to DOJ Austria. DOJ Austria, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Today is really tonight is a great night. We thank God for everything. We thank God for our leaders, Mazi Nandukano and Mazi Simon Ekpa. We also thank God for our acting Prime Minister. I greet all the cabinet members, all officials, and I thank God for Adono and Adadorama for their U-turn. It is divine. God has been leading them. God led them into there and for a purpose. And through them, we are getting information from there. So we thank God for that they have come back. And Adadorama, I want to thank you because my colleague here in Austria and I, we unsubscribed, but since you came back, we have subscribed again. So we thank you for what you are doing. And also an update from a colleague here who decamped from Madam Bao group. His eyes opened and he realized that he has been on the wrong side. So he made a donation of 20 Ejema to start with. And there is also an update. This is from 1,000 men. Mazi Akachukwu Di Ya. So that is it for now. 20 Ejema from the brother who decamped from Madabao Bao, and then the update for 1,000 men. Okay, Akachukwu Di Ya. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Do you happen to know how much from the 1,000?
100 Ejema.
Okay, thank you.
120.
Thank you so much.
Australia.
Thank you.
Thank you. Honorable EU Rep, over to you.
Thank you. I have an update from UAE family. Honorable Ogeze 20,000 agent. Mr. Ediden 8,000 agent. Miss Amanda 5,000 agent. Total is 33,000 agent. Thank you, UAE family. God bless you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, madam.
Ndewo. Daalụnụ. 3,000.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Please, a message to every Biafran that is working in the media. Going forward, please, don't help the nonsense video of Ngozi to fly anymore. You can use it when you're doing your broadcast, but don't cut it to circulate on the media again. We want our nonsense to die a natural death. So you that is doing broadcast, you can play to use the voice to do exposition, but to cut it short and then spread in the media for people to hear the nonsense you said, don't do it again. So we have to know how to shut the valve.
Yes.
So that valve will not continue to contaminate what we are doing.
Yes, seal it up.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable Meshia, over to you.
Hey, hi everyone. I want to thank our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM Simon Ekpa, all cabinet members, the media team, our men on ground, all Biafrans. Adadiorama, welcome back. So I'm just gonna go straight to our donations from Texas from this week. I have Mazi Basil, 100 Ejema, Mazi Agoba, 20 Ejema BLT. Nwada Josephine, 100 Ejema. Nkwada Chinyere Amuneke, 100 Ejema, and 20 Ejema BLT. And myself, 110 Ejema. So bringing Texas to 450 Ejema for now. And I want to use this opportunity to appeal to all Biafrans in Texas. I mean, if you're still standing on the fence, it's time for you to come and join us. We have seen and heard it all. There should be no confusion as to who is on the right side of the battle. Please call this number if you wish to come and join us. 214-945-4938. 214-945-4938. Thank you very much. I'll be back for more updates.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Texas.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable
God bless
Meshia.
you
Welcome.
guys.
Thank you, Texas Liaison. Day one. Daalụnụ.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We have Honorable John Emenike with a total of 130,000 AJ. Is 50,000 AJ for today. Then the 100 and the 20 was done on Stella's space. Stella's Twitter X space, according to him. So total of 170. He has remitted 120, so remains the other 50 that will be done later on today. Thank you.
120,000 Ejema.
Thank you.
170 total. 170.
170,000 Ejema. Thank you. Dewo.
Thank you so much.
We come to Biafrans is great. Biafrans is great. Over to you.
Hello, good evening, everyone in the house.
Dewo.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here once again. I really thank people Kikabiama for this wonderful day. Everybody has started doing the needful once again. So thank God for Adolo and our second Ada, especially for the program they did the other day. And I'm also appreciating our APM Minister of Information and his deputy. But I want to thank everyone that is here present today. I pray that our effort can never be in vain in the name of Chukwu Abiyama.
Amen.
So without wasting much time, I'm going to donate my token of 20,000 AJ. 20,000 AJ. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Biafran is great. Thank you so much. Mama Onowu, you have update. Over to you.
Okay, somebody from California, in recognition of Adadi Orama, has paid in $50 just to say welcome, that we love her. Yeah, when I talked about the Californian, I didn't mention his name. I'm sorry. It's a Mazi also. That $100, which I forwarded the receipts to you. Wise one. So,
okay, thank you.
So much.
I want to use this time again to call out those people in USB that are being confused by the lies and the deceit Dr. Rabeze is peddling over there. I'm disturbed that Dr. Agi, I know her. I don't know how you could be sitting under Ngozi. You know exactly. Is it because my friend's enemy is my enemy? That's why you're there? You and I know.
Yeah.
You and Ngozi where? All that happened. You know I know all these things. I'm disappointed, Dr. Agi. You're a very wise woman. Why would you be still sitting under Dr. Rabeze? You know exactly you're going contrary to your conscience.
Deceiving other people.
To think about it. And those men that are sitting there, you know is because you had one thing or the other with Odogu. Now you're switching on the other side in order to mess him up. But one betide you. One betide you.
Yes.
One betide you. That's all I can say. You see, Reverend Sister Olewun.
I don't know. Yes.
With
that.
Friends,
Wizard with uniform.
That is her name.
Zone.
Yes.
Used to feed them 3 times during palliative.
She stole 500,000 from Olu account. And ran away.
I won't say what I don't.
With evidence.
Reverend Sister Olewunne. What I used to call you, the spiritual name I gave you, Buifenkili, Fenkili, Odemi, and that Fagibugo. So Kwadaku go Jiapota. Reverend Sister Olewunne have a thing true. Then those men, Monica Dr. Former, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Think twice about your Mwaka. You go and get the modern and Zuzo, you are getting Dr. Benny, I'm calling you out. Pastor Benjamin, I'm calling you out.
These pastors and doctors and reverends.
Dr. Steve.
Philip Ajoko, I'm calling you out.
That one is because I want to
Benny. Didn't catch in hang with brain.
No,
Apostle Steve. Apostle Steve. Dr. Steve.
Brainless.
So we are not hearing you. I think your speaker.
Your voice.
Yeah.
Mama,
no, your speaker is not coming out.
Yeah, it just disappeared. Call on one or two. I feel sorry for that one.
Please make una no interrupt so that her voice can come out well.
In the spirit, because give me my time because okay.
And we can hear you.
It's pushing me to do now. I'm calling out these people. I'm like a beggar who found bread, and I'm telling another beggar. I am a watchman, according to Ezekiel 33, 6-8. If you say something that is wrong and you did not say it and that person falls into sin, God will hold you accountable. And it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living God. So I'm calling out Dr. Former. Everyone them working. Dr. Former. What Dr. Benny, you know I love you so much. Thank you what you're doing. It's not way for Melunu. You guys just forget it and let's put our heads together and do things properly. No, you know I love you. I love you so much. And you're very reasonable. What has become of your thinking faculty? Ola Obonna.
The pocket of Ngozi now.
You are a man of God. You should have perception. If you don't know, go into your closet, talk to Elohim. He will reveal to you that the way she's doing is not right. What she's doing is laced in lies and deceit. And that's the way the devil operates. Yeah. You don't have to let that take you over. Sister, I love you so much. Ibo, you upon of Mary, something of Christ, in around Ireland. And you're contributing. You've been contributing. You possess the aka, Reverend Sister Olewune.
It goes before the fall.
Let's come together. Can you call about Fufu? It breaks my heart. Forget about Ngozi. I've told you that her time is up. Let's stop all this nonsense on him, because she remembers that my point is always that God will expose anybody trying to derail us and disgrace. So if Ngozi does not stop, people don't want to be disgraced like her. The disgrace is coming. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm speaking as the Spirit is leading me. I'm speaking as the Spirit is leading me. I'm not consent, but when my Maker sends me on an errand, I do it. I don't even know what I'm saying. It just comes, and I have to do it. Otherwise, I won't have peace of mind. Beacon, Anamayunu. Potana Ununa. Eba Ununa Adiroma. Akofesi Kwanoga Dalawo.
Say,
Yoga Dalawo. Truth will always lead you. Truth. Because that was the last time I told you, okay, I'm on a virtual visit. I'm going to say, I don't envy your position. You're a multitasker. But I see, if you get to the truth, okay, direct. You know that. I know. Oh, my five baga. My five baga, Ngozi. I was going to give money for an Nekubasi. But young way, Macedon Natagasi. No,
Never.
If I'm not because you're my friend, and I get all your body on him.
Oh, wait,
he don't have conscience.
Now,
by force.
Yes, you get on him. Inye 48 hours, Yanka.
Perfume, yeah, and road.
She wants to go to Finland. He says he to Finland. If he's suspected, do not call my number. That's what I
God.
for one day. See, I went to Finland. Then I see, shut up on in Finland. Then why drama? No, that's Zion. Mind your lane, on your mind, darling. I chop on you any story. Someone will prepare security, not the security now. In our one
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Lies.
Sorry, this thing is breaking. No, I don't know whether I'm the only one that's not hearing everything.
I'm not hearing.
It's breaking, yeah.
You told me you had an intel. That's why you moved the declaration. I was so happy. See, very good, very good. I didn't know you were lying to me.
A liar.
Lying tongue.
Psychiatric intel.
You be lying.
You know me.
Sorry, we are distracting. I don't know, and I think the thing is breaking. It will be good if everybody will mute. If everybody will mute so that she will say, because the thing she's saying is very important. So we'll mute, and this is just the final straw for Ngozi Arabweze.
Yeah. Mute everybody, please.
Yeah, please everybody mute, please. Mommy, go ahead.
Yes. Ngozi Arabweze, Madam COS. I'm sending you this final message, telling you that enough is enough. Your days are up. What can we not say? Because the kaka madu. If you're not saying sit kaka, I don't know what it can. Now, when I feel na ngomanya, sing it ya gwamanya kidinani. Na kiangwankie. It doesn't touch you because you want feelings. It is too stubborn. Or what if you now go for it? No, we send it to a soon phase out. It will soon phase out. Labor phase out. Every December, did you wabba me to? Then you call it's a man when you know Galugo now Twitter can for water and then you can be on your behalf. Yes, you were saying all this. Ngozi. I pray for you, I fast for you. Yes. Because of combine again. I'm a name with an original plan. You've been planning for a very long time. You came to hijack. Then it cannot be, then it cannot work and I will say, the Obaloma Biafranina and Diginisi, and all of you support Ngozi Arabweze. And when they move one, Obalama now, Nina. Also, all the offices in you now, Manimio, Mananyu, Manantiu, Manonu, Obalanina Siapta. And remember, God in heaven is watching. All these innocent children are able. Don't cry out to God. For how long? For how long? Opportunity to repent. Because you're being given some time, being given a second chance. Bianca, woman named you. Ndị a niile na-enye gaga ego they donate ọkwọdụ kedu ka isi nweta ya ọkwọdụ Amerịka anyị ncha na anyị na-alụ gị ọlụ a ọlụ anyị na-alụ ka iji eweta ego niile a mekwa n'onwe ya ebele Ngozi ọdịda gị ga-adịkwa n'egwu ọ ka mma na ịpụta kịta resign and just walk away. Forget about Biafra. Let those of us can continue. Nebe. We'll let you come into Biafra land. But for now, still impediment in this progress. Allow this progress to continue. God has ordained this restoration. So it's already been restored in the spiritual realm. We are waiting for physical manifestation. And no man, Ngozi, listen to this. No man or woman, say a man or a woman, or in a dish can stop this movement. This is a moving train. Nobody can stop it. Because a word is enough for the wife. Enough is enough. Ndị gị na fa na-achụ nta ịnọkọtazịa ọfabụla okwu mgbada iwee gbabaga anyị egbe na-agbatu anyị. Oho nne m ọ ka esi eme. Ị na-ekrete amị nke gị. Ife Gumi kwu si create amị ka ejiri wee nụsobe ndị Biafra ọgụ na ka ga-esi mefa. Then when you attack the army, you attack Simon, then Biafra will stop. What's the goal? Ife me dị ka ime. Iwe na-eme. But nsogbu ga-adịli o. O nwere onye na-anụ chi ọgụ. O nwere onye ga-anụ nsogbu chi ọgụ. Ọ bụla ya ọ etu a ka ọ karagodo m n'ọnụ kịta. Daalụ na ụmụnne m.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We have to continue. Please, we have to be conscious of time. And we are back into the fundraising now. We postpone every other long speeches until when we organize and come out again for press briefing. Please, Mama, no, we appreciate your input. Thank you so much. But let's go bomba to bomba in the fundraising now because of time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Zoom user, over to you. Zoom user, over to you.
Good evening, everyone.
There we go.
Minister Sonny, please, could you fix my name there?
Okay. What name is that?
Amaka Joyce. Ohio.
Amaka Joyce. Ohio. Okay. Amaka, go ahead. Go ahead. Amaka, Ohio admin.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen in the house, thank you for giving me opportunity to do what I know how to do. Thank you, Mommy Biafra. Thank you, all the ministers in the house. Thank you, our APM, our PM, wherever he is. I greet him. Thank you, our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you for your job. Staying there in the dungeon means that you are still fighting.
That's
While
right.
we are doing what we can. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see our Klekele star, Adadi Orama. Adadi Orama, welcome. You are blessed. Thank you, everybody. I cannot call your name one after the other because, you know, it will take a lot of time. I also want to thank Ohio. Ohio is doing great today. It's no longer only me. So today we have Wada Kate, 100 Ejema. Victor Nduaguba, 200 Ejema. Wada Gladys, 100 Ejema for 100 men. Wada Amaka Joyce, 50 Ejema. Total, 450 Ejema. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Amaka.
Thank you.
God bless you guys from Ohio.
Wow. Ohio
Thank you, Ohio
Liaison.
family.
Ohio is coming.
Ohio Liaison. Back again.
Thank you so much.
There we
Yes, we are moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Madam Amaka.
Thank you, Amaka, and thank you to dear friends in Ohio that have also retraced their steps. Amaka, you need to catch them more with maybe if you want to buy ice cream or yogurt, you know how to and entice them the more. Thank you so much. Include the number, and please, everyone should limit their submission to 2 minutes, please. Yeah, I don't want to miss any hand. I will stand here and then wait. I don't want to miss any hand. Put the number over to you, please.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for information
Greetings. Oh, our mommy, our mama Biafra, I don't know. Thank you so much for coming. Ojugana, what is Daddy or Rama? No, Ayoma. Hey, my ladies, I greet all of you. Thank you, my ministers and comrades. I greet everybody. Thank you for a good job. Thank you, thank you. Ngozi gatu tu kon, come on, gatu tu kon. Ngozi gatu tu kon, come on, gatu tu kon, come. Thank you so much. I'm giving last week when our Prime Minister came to Africa, I promised, I think I played the 30 Ejema. So, Minister, we send you 50 Ejema receipts right now. 20 Ejema is for today's BLA, and that 30 Ejema when our Prime Minister came to Africa. Thank you so much for your good works. More grace to help us.
Thank you. Good number. God bless you.
Number, they will.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Tina, Ireland, over to you. Good number. Thank you for making it very swift. Thank you so much for the time. Tina, over to you.
Greetings all. Thank you,
Tina, you're welcome.
Thank you, my rep. And thank you, everyone who has been consistent, those who never deterred when the going was tough. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to blaze your resilience. And for those who have finally seen the light, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide you onto the right path. I'll go straight to my update from Ireland. Dr. and Oluebube, 100 Ejema. My humble self, 50 Ejema. Maazị Anedo, Ifeanyi Chukwu, 20 Ejema. Anonymous, 50 Ejema. Maazị Christopher Onuzuri, 30 Ejema. Maazị Kenneth and Wada Azamta, 50 Ejema. Wada Gloria Kelechi, 10 Ejema. 310 plus 130 pledge that has been paid into government account. Thank you all. That's all from Ireland.
Thank you so much.
God bless you and Island family.
Thank you, Alan. They will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, the unwavering Tina of Ireland. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, my
Minister.
minister.
We're proud of you. People like you that they say your voice was not everywhere before, but you are the one that in the absence of Prime Minister.
She's a strong rock.
No, they don't know her very
so
well.
much, my darling.
They undermine her sweet voice for phone because she only use voice. You know, they like show the face. All right, Minister Jare, do I'm fast before we give mic to others. Now you they host the program, so you're not supposed to talk for for long when you carry mic. Over to you.
Okay, let me open the studio so that my voice will go out. Thank you, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. I get back one whoa. I thank you all. I can't wait for this fundraising to finish so that I will go and fight because I'm ready to fight this night. Anyway, as it is now, my mommy in London, mommy Lola Ego Ibo, as she just saw, I don't know, and Adandem Nandege, the Oju Gana Waleze. Wesi Kai Gozi Oju Gana Waleze, Yana don't know, with 300 Ejema.
Thank you.
And our admin in Russia, as usual, dropped his normal 100 Ejema Mazi Chukuma from Russia.
Thank you, Honorable Chukuma. God bless you. Consistency is the key.
Yes, so thank you, Russia.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my minister. Thank you. Honorable Nena, over to you.
Thank you, my Okokondem of Biafra. Thank you, sir. Omerengozi Orabueze, you dealt with her. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody.
Mommy Nana.
You did it.
No, Mom.
You did it, and I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Adalo, the mother of Biafra. Always Anna Warugelebon Pola. Akashime Biafra, Ward Hazayon. Yepa, Warakia, Domedia. Hane Junior Yaka, she doesn't care that you will not sit here. Thank you, ma. Thank you, my prof. Thank you, Obi, the field marshal of our day. Thank you, my Professor Irobi, the gentle giant. She know the talk, but she dey dangerous. Thank you, man. My heart is full of joy and peace. I said it from the first fundraise where I was deleted by Ngozi, and in fact, removed on what she didn't. You don't remove people you didn't place. Hi, how can anybody remove me from my father's house? It's impossible. I told people, I said, in my language, there is what we call bed bug. In the olden days, the only instrument to keep bed bug is hot water. Our parents will bring the bamboo bed outside and cook correct hot water and pour it on the bamboo bed. The bed boy will tell his children with low voice, don't worry, the thing will hot, it will cool. And that is it. They have patience. That's what I was telling everybody here, if people can remember. I know a day like this will come because I always say, good, evil will never triumph good. It's only good that will trump evil. I read the whole Old Testament from Genesis to Revelation. In the Old Testament, every king that does well, the Bible says his kingdom is blessed, expanded, and there is peace. But any king who is evil, the kingdom will be torn to pieces. Ngozi's kingdom is going to be torn into pieces. It is not about anything. It is a normal circle of life. I don't know, the other day you spoke, I was so moved, I cried. I wasn't sure whether what you're saying is real, but you have justified your action by being here the second time. Thank you, ma'am. I have one advice to you, ma'am. Every enemy you made to defend Ngozi, please, ma'am, throw them away and open your mind to embrace all your children.
Honorable Nena, your time don't pass. Oh, your time don't pass. I said
Okay.
2 minutes.
Okay,
So wrap up with the gentleman now, please. Let me go. I get plenty hands there. I don't want to miss anyone.
Well. And well, my dear Adajorama, many people are embracing you. You can see your subscriber has increased, including me. We are back to you. We will listen to you. Please. I have been working very, very hard. It's not easy. What Ngozi did to us was terrible. A lot of demoralization and people giving up hope. But I know it will be better. We will do better. So today our widow's mite is 500 ejema.
Wow.
But I will use 50 ejema to welcome Adadiorama. So everything will be 550 ejema, and that will be put into the coffer now and received sent to the right people. Thank you, Adadiorama.
Airborne.
Airborne.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Canada Liaison, consistency is the key.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yes, Canada Liaison is another strong force, another unwavering Honorable Nena is there.
Yes.
The woman that we said if we make her the chief judge of Biafra, he go put everybody behind bars. We don't pay
So
everybody will not pay their
I
taxes
tell
and
you.
put them all behind bars. Thank you, Honorable Nena. You have proven your word
Thank
in the
you.
presence of PM and in his absence. God bless you and keep it
Hallelujah.
upon. You say.
Amen.
All right, we
Thank
come
you.
to Honorable Victor Nonso. Over to you. Victor Nonso, over to you. Victor Nonso, it be like say you enter the other room. Okay, we come to Honorable Boniface, UK Rep. Honorable Boniface, UK Rep. Over to you.
Yeah. They won't know.
There we go.
Wow. Today is a great day.
Yes, sir.
I'm
You need your
happy
camera.
to.
You need your
I'm
camera.
happy for this day because today is a very big happy day. Seeing our beloved brethren, Mama Biafra, ndewo ma, ekele m gị, daalụ ma, ọkwa ezigbo enyi m nwanyị, my big sister, my mommy also, Ojiugo a na-awara eze, ndewo, onye nke m ka ewo, daalụ ma, I'm happy to see you. Thank you. Promise fulfilled. Egwara m na ị ga-abịa today, ị bịakwara abịa, ndewo ma. Please, I want to give update from UK. From UK, we have Benjamin Isaiah, 25 Ejemma. Josiah Ebubechukwu, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Dozie, 10 Ejemma. Chi Sunshine, 10 Ejemma. Chi Sunshine, 20 Ejemma. George Oshilim, 20 Ejemma. Honorable Boniface, 40 Ejemma. Nkiruka, 205 Ejemma. Madam Mayor, I don't know who support for last week, 100 Ejemma. Rita N, X-Space support, 20 Ejemma. Sister Nneka Dike, 100 Ejemma. 1,000 men, 50 Ejemma. Bialuti, 10 Ejemma. Uzomaka N, 20 Ejemma. Josephine Amadiegwu, 10 Ejemma. Onyinye Anyadiegwu, 10 Ejemma. Kego U, 5 Ejemma. Stella Sample, 20 Ejemma. C. Ekpa, 100 Ejemma. Mama Ejima, 60 Ejemma. Ume Ejima, 10 Ejemma. Tina Mado, 150 Ejemma. G. Obuago, 5 Ejemma. Ozochidi O, 20 Ejemma. Jenny Onyama, 20 Ejemma. Vicky O, 30 Ejemma. Christian Obochi, 50 Ejemma. Neka O, 50 Ejemma. Freedom for All, 30 Ejemma. From the UK, we have a total of 1,205 Ejemma. 1,205 Ejemma. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Boniface.
Thank
Thank you, UK family.
I want
You
to say
guys
one
rock.
more thing. I have
Thank
said it
you.
before. 2025 is a jubilee year. It's a year of liberation. The Holy Book of Leviticus 25 verse 10 says it's a year of liberty. Proclaim it all over the place.
Yes.
Those whose their houses have been displaced, they will come back to their houses, they will come back to their land. Those who have been exiled, they will come back to their land and possess their land again. So that is a year of restoration, and it is happening.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you, UK
God
family.
bless you all.
Thank you. Dalo, Honorable Boniface.
Thank you. Thank God I have plenty bishops and prophets and prophetess in the UK.
We are all. We are all Umuchineke.
Thank you.
Yes.
And please, everyone that is taking flight back, don't go and join the Nguru Mini flight too. All right, we call on Uchini. Uchini, hey, over to you.
Okay.
Uchini,
I'm
over to
right
you.
there. They won't know.
My people. Dalu no. Okay, so I really want to thank God for today, for, you know, the good things that God is doing already in the midst of his children. So this thing that is happening right now is divine, and God in his power and majesty is exposing the evil ones. So I really want to thank God for our Mama Biafra, the program that you and Daddy Orama did a couple of days ago is an eye opener. Anybody who is on the wrong side and after listening to that program did not repent, then you know that person is destined to destruction.
Yes.
So I just want to use this opportunity to thank our Mama Biafra and our dear sister Adado Rama. Say thank you and welcome back, my dear sister. And we want to say this is the beginning of our freedom, you know. Ndị Igbo si na ọ anyụkọ mamịrị ọnụ ọgba ọfụfụ. So those of you who are still, sitting on the fence and peeping to know, oh, let's see what's going to happen next. If you don't step out of that fence, it's going to collapse on you. So if you are in Texas and you are still relaxing, feeling redundant, sitting on the fence, and instead of you to step out of the fence and do the needful and celebrate your liberation, I begin to ask you right now to please save your generation. It's not like we are begging, we're not begging, but it's for your own good, because our Odogu PM will soon, be back, and it will be a shame that you're not part of what we're doing right now, that in his absence. And is it when he comes back that you come show your face? That is called hypocrisy, and that is called sabotage. Okay? So let's come on and do it together and send in your donations. No matter what it is, little or big, you're highly welcome. So my dear sister, Adadio Rama, I welcome you back home, and I'm using 20 Gemma to welcome our sister, Adadio Rama, back. And I'm also using 20 Gemma for my BLT. And I want to thank our honorables in the house. Time will not permit me to start mentioning names. I thank our APM, especially for the trips that he makes back and forth to Washington, D.C. to represent us. I mean, it's something that you and I cannot do, but God has chosen you to do, go for this mission. And we highly appreciate you, and we pray that we order your steps and put on the anointing of God, anointing of favor upon you, that whenever you get there, when they see you, they see Biafra, because right now you are representing Biafra. You are the face of Biafra. So by the grace of God, they will see you and see Biafra, and they will favor Biafra. It's not like we are relying on human, but we need recognition. Recognition regardless. So we thank God for what he's doing already. And to our men on ground, I say thank you so much for the grace that you guys are using to, fight our enemies and protect our land. And I always pray that Chukwokikabiama will protect you guys. Neke ore afonkwo ogadiriri unu na mma. Chukwokikabiama ga-ekpuchigide unu mapụpụ unu na mbata unu, ndị iro agaghị ahụ unu, ọnụ aga na-ahụ ndị iro. Chukwokike ga-enye ike ya niile upon you guys. Taha Chukwokikabiama. To our honorable bridging ministers and honorables, the media, I thank you all, and may God bless you. So thank you, everyone, and welcome back, Sister Dadio Rama and our mama. I don't know
we move. Biko no Gwangozi or Rabueze, Kokusibu our youths. She's a killer, and that's gotta stop. We gotta stop her. Yanando to and then support here. No more. You know, we gotta stop them. Dalono. God bless you all. They won't.
Thank you so much, Honorable Chin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They will.
They will.
Thank you. Thank you. Come back, please. Everyone to stick to 2 minutes, please. Let's not prolong because there are many hands up. Many people are trying to rush up to work, so we don't want to miss any hand. Onwachi NL, over to you. Honorable Onwachi, over to you.
Okay.
Over to you, Onwachi Naga.
Good evening, fellow
There
Biafrans.
will. There will.
The ministers in the house, the honorable cabinet members. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Standing on the existing protocol, our acting prime minister, my greetings to you. Good evening. So standing on the existing protocols, I just have to go straight to the point and give out the name of our donors for today. And from the Biafra Liaison Netherlands, we have our brother Maze Fortune with 15 Ejema, Maze Ikeme, 15 Ejema, Maze Daike, 25 Ejema, Maze Obi, 25 Ejema, Maze Christian, 25 Ejema, Maze Ofo, 10 Ejema, Maze Okoye, 20 Ejema, Maze Bennett, 30 Ejema, Maze Chukwudi, 25 Ejema, Maze Tutu, 20 Ejema, Nwada Johnson, 15 Ejema, Nwada Mary, 30 Ejema, Adamazi Ure, 30 Ejema, and as of now, we have 285 Ejema from the Biafra Liaison Netherlands. They won.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ken. God bless you, guys, Netherlands family.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Netherlands liaison. Honorable Victor Nanso, are you ready now?
Yes, thank you very much, my Honorable Minister of Information, and greetings to all our mothers in the house. Without wasting much of our time, I'm supporting today's donation with the sum of 20 Ejema. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable.
Thank you, Victor.
Honorable Nanso. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We come to Honorable Love, New York. Over to you.
Ndewono.
Ndewo.
Ndewono. You guys know I'm not in the business of calling everybody's name. Then you miss somebody and that becomes a bad thing. So everybody in Ndewo. Welcome our returnees. I'm happy you guys are here. So I thank God who prompted you to come, and I thank you for being obedient for that prompt. So welcome home. A little update from New York is a total of 400 Ejema, 100 for March 1,000 men from Uzoma, another 100 for today fundraising, 100 for today's fundraising from Bridget, another 100 to welcome, I don't know. So that's all I have for now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Love.
Thank you. Thank you. If my latecomers show up, I will come back.
Thank you.
All right.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Love. Ife, over to you.
Thank you, Mazi.
Ife, hold on, please. God's power first. Sorry, God's power is Chris that was there before you. Chris, over to you. Chris, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everybody. My information minister, I greet you special. I don't know how to talk too much. I want to take it step by step. During the last weekend, African visit, Aludo, one of our sister from Sister Eunice, gave us 30 a gemma for that visit. Today, now, as we are here now, Mazo Mega, 7,000 a J. Wada Ihoma, 6,000 a J. Wada Rose, 5,000 a J. His Excellency, my SA, 15,000 a J. His Deputy SA, 5,000 a J. My SSG, Chief Wajisos, 2,000 a J. And my widow's mite, 5,000 a J. Everything that we give from Aludo is 70,000 a J. I want to use this opportunity to invite everybody to come for Aludo town hall meeting that will be holding tomorrow by 6 o'clock. God will bless you as you come. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aludo.
Thank you, Aludo. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Ife, over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information and all the honorables in the house. Let me call the names of the people that donate. Chinedu, this one was last week. Chinedu, 5 ejema. Dr. Egigwe, 5 ejema. Biafra Vision, 10 ejema. Ife, 10 ejema. Jenny, 20 ejema. Nenaya, 10 ejema. Chika, 5 ejema. Nkechi, 10 ejema. Tekla, 10 ejema. Mary, 10 ejema. Ikechukwu, 5 ejema. Frank, 5 ejema. Then this week, Chukwemaka, 10 ejema. Sir Andy, 5 ejema. Biafra Vision, 5 ejema. TJ Wando, 15 ejema. Emmanuel, 5 ejema. Nsimetoni, 10 ejema. Ife, 10 ejema. Mazi Chika, 30 ejema. Uzoma, 5 ejema. Dr. Egwigwe, 5 ejema. Chuka, 5 ejema. Chinedu, 5 ejema. Nenaya, 10 ejema. Jenny, 20 ejema. Mary, 10 ejema. Queen Beauty, 50 ejema. Eunice, 20 ejema. Then Freedom for All, 50 ejema on space. Then altogether is 370 ejema. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ife.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear friends on space. God bless you guys.
Thank you. Please, those of you watching us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and every other platforms, we don't want you to be on the fence watching. Come inside and make your donations. Minister Jare, please try to display our numbers on the screen so that people that want to call in, they can call in through the numbers. Get the Zoom link from where you're watching from. There should be a Zoom link. We've posted the Zoom link out with the flyer before the fundraising. So please, anyone that have not posted out the Zoom link and the flyer, please do so now, so that those in the media can be able to click and then join. Don't be amongst those that make the views to reach 3K or 2K or 5K. No, come into the Zoom and make your donations and answer your name. Thank you. Honorable Gospel, over to you.
All protocols observed. I doff my cap for all our indefatigable leaders. That is, I should say, the members of the BRGIE, Worldwide Biafra. I am so in love with all of you. Thank you so much. I'm not going to take much of your time. I welcome back Adado Aramma. I don't know who. I come the Nelo. Ndewo. For welcoming back Adado Aramma, I will give 20 Ejemma. And I don't know who for the formidable announcement and straightforward interview she made. That brought everybody home, I believe. Anybody sitting on the fence is at their own risk and peril. That Onowu 20 Ejemma, I'm welcoming you. I'm thanking you for that. Then this is our 3 people from Belgium, that formidable people, my next to heart, I should say, men and women. Babaru Lawrence, our brother, 20 Ejemma. My sister, Dr. Joy Irobi, 50 Ejemma. And I myself, Mazi Egemasi, 50 Ejemma. That brings us to 160 Ejemma from Belgium. That one.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Honorable
you.
Maka.
Thank you.
God bless you guys. Thank you.
Honorable Gamese. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Gospel. Thank you so much. And everyone from Belgium that is doing the network. Dimma, over to you. Dimma, over to you.
Yes, and there one. Mine from here is 100. Mammon.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dima.
Thank you.
Mama. All right. We go to Didon, UAE. Didon, UAE, your hand is up. Over to you.
Yeah, I greet everybody in the house. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm supporting with 20,000 AJ. But I need you to put me through on how to pay this because I was in UAE group before, but they're joining God Arabes and I left them. So I need how to remit this money, please.
Okay, wait. I'll put the UAE number here right away.
Okay.
So that you can contact your admin in UAE.
Okay.
Okay, he's even here, maybe.
It was here before, but I think he left.
Yeah.
We'll
No,
put
he's
the
not
number.
here anymore.
Okay. Control-C. Okay.
I saw the link, right?
Yes.
The number is here now. Take the number here to your rep. Sorry.
It's on the chat section.
You can see the UAE admin number. So if you cannot make directly through the website, you go through your UAE admin. There's a number. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It was a wise decision to join the family and the government.
Yes.
Thank you for doing that. And God bless you.
Thank you. Welcome back on board. All right, BMO for USB. BMO for USB.
Yeah, okay, my honorable, I have already donated 90 Ejemma before, but I want to make it 100 Ejemma together. by adding 10 Ejema for the tickets on behalf of Ugo to Evil. So that Ngozi Orabofunari can fly him back to Samfara Forest, where they belong to.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you so
altogether
much.
100 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Don't worry.
You say
We are going to play.
Easy.
We are going to play that the nonsense
Zion.
along the line. Make una hear.
I enjoy this.
Okay. We have 20 Ejema from Masare Eguma. 20 Ejema. Thank you. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. We need more hands up. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, please. Yeah, I hope we should over to you, our Honorable Minister with swag.
Ndewono.
Ndewo.
I greet everybody in the name of Chukwu Biama. Our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our indomitable His Highness Mazen Tamon Ekpa, all the Briggy members, our honorable member, Emma Madabo, very strong man. May God bless you.
Yeah,
Our acting
indeed.
Prime Minister, Han Ogenkire, a champion that refuses to be defeated.
Yes, sir.
I'll my cap for you today. And I thank all the ministers, especially this fundraising. We have not relented. Even when our faith was a bit shaky, we stuck our grounds. My special greeting to our what is it now? Sonny Brawa. I just give you a special greeting with your group. You people are doing very well. I'm following all of you, bomber to bomber.
Yes, sir.
I've done my donation. I just want to do extra. To our Han, our acting Prime Minister, for his steadiness and strong and resilience. I just want to put 100 Ejema for him.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bishop Comfort.
Thank you, Dr. Comfort.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you so much. And for Adam, I thought you are actually Akachukwu gozie gị o, ime ihe dị mma. That is the right thing for you to do. I'm not cheating extra £30 for her.
Thank you so much.
I don't
Thank
know.
you.
The first day you came, I donated for you. I just want to congratulate you. You're one of the veterans. And there's Yoko Bondo. I thank you for what you've done. I appreciate you a lot. God bless you.
Bless you too, my darling.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bishop Comfort. We go to Nkiruka. Over to you.
Okay. I have a little update from Ancestral. Okay, but before then, I want to use 30 Gemma. Okay, the other one was 150. Okay, so this one is 30. So as I'm coming up, I'll just calculate all and then give to Boniface later. Okay, so I want to use this 30 Gemma. I want Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Chukwu Okike, use this my 30 Gemma to put Ngozi Onabueze inside the box and lock it.
Amen. I say,
lock her inside the box. Ma? This man have committed a lot of atrocities. Within how many?
Yes.
Just a few months. Our PM
It's not around. God, please. Please. Okay, so that's that Ejema. Then the next 20 Ejema. Yes, so what will I use this 20 Ejema for? Anyway, I'll be thinking, but for now,
Let me tell you. Wait. Please remember to buy brain tumor medicine for Ugotu for some.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
One doesn't need any medicine.
Good. Perfect.
He doesn't deserve that waste money on him.
Oh, good. All right, so all together for myself for now, it's 200 Ejema.
Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank
God bless you.
Doctor.
Thank you.
Thank you, our honorable Nkiruka. Thank you. Some people say Nkiruka join us after Obedient of 2023, but she is more useful than some of you that were with me all a while. Those of you that were with me when he unveiled this and unveiled that and unveiled that, you're the ones that are in his grave. While those that just came yesterday are the ones fighting to save him from your hands.
Yes. Yeah.
We come to Honorable Meshe. Over to you.
All right. I just have a quick update from Texas. Honorable Amobi, 50 Ejema, so bringing Texas to 540 Ejema. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Meshe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Texas.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Mbatu, over to you.
Thanks.
Ama m na ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ga-emere m ihe nna ya mgbe ezi Chukwu ga-enye anyị Biafra ụmụnne m ada na mba ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube. Anyị ekwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma la n'ịgbasi alịka ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube ọ ga-adị asị m onye ada na mba ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ
ebube.
ebe ụmụ Chineke.
Nice one, nice one.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Mazi Akbarawa, the able Okokondem himself.
Yes.
The man that call, hey, bam, 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 bam. The original Akwokoko Tiwarak, one of Bregi. Greetings to everyone. Time difference. I just wake up now, 6 a.m. in the morning. And I turn my screen on. I'm full moon never back at journey when it's again. Because people are doing amazingly well. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you all. I don't know who. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
No. Obi ajuru bu afam keta. Obi ajuru gom. Afurungena. Afukwara mu adadi ora mma. Hey! Ọbata obi aka ga-etu prime minister afọ abụọ ọbata. Hey, Chineke, mmụọ na-apụ apụ. Adanọ. I'm so happy. Onye mere amrala ma ọ bụrụkwa skibe nwa na mmoji. Onye ọbụla hụsibenụ. Onye ọbụla nwere iwu ndị ọbụla ebe na-ebe si na mmejọ gị gbaghara banụ. Ma ndị nọ na YouTube ene ma nọ na Facebook ene ofu ihe nwoke nwere ihe ka na-asụ gị n'obi kpim icheta ọ na-asụ gị biko butube. The most important thing bụ anyị nweta our freedom. The most important thing bụ anyị nwere onwe anyị. Ị hụrụ obodo a anyị nọgasị n'ime ya bụ na ebe nke m onwe m nọ
these places we found ourselves in Europe, in Asia, they have no time for anybody. Everybody is working for his own survival. Because of what? They have gotten their freedom. Their place is well organized. When you wake up in the morning, you join train, you go to your business or to your work. That is what we keep us busy. The activities, the work, the provision, the benefit, whatever the government of Biafra will be putting in place in our land will make us that we will be even so busy that we don't even have time to know. All these things will later be in the past. But for now, let's forgive each other. Let's come together. Let's unite. Let's make Nnamdi Kanu or Hamadike. Let's make our PM, Obatobe. Let's make them proud. For Ngozi and his clique. Whatever she's doing is open. Everybody knows the direction she is dancing to. And that direction, the end of it is a very big pit of hell burning with flame of fire. Those that is following her will find themselves inside there. And by then, the gate will be closed for them. So, Bikono, if you are still thinking or having a second doubt, please come back. Come back next Saturday. If you can make it now, next Saturday, even if you've not taken your salary, make your pledge. Write it down. When you get salary, you pay. Support your Liberation Army so that we can go home. So we say, I'm calling Agent 40 Ejemma. We're not support to this fundraising. Van will communicate you with the old ones, please. I think it's going to be.
Thank you so much, my brother. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well,
thank you.
Thank you, Machineke. We come to Honorable Noye. Over to you.
Biafra Queen.
No.
Yes, Biafra Queen.
Hey.
Yes, Biafra Queen. No.
Yes.
I am so happy to be here today. I'm sorry, I will be a little fast. Thank you, ma. Thank you. So I kelemna got to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I agaghị echenwu gị la ihe niile la emere anyị. Iwere ndụ gị chụọ aja so that the other people will live. Oh my God. Yes. Sometimes I get emotional. That's why I don't really talk too much like that. We'll forever be grateful for you and Mazi Simon Ekpa. You as well. We thank you, sir, for all the work you are doing for Biafrans, as well as APM Mazi Akachukwu Di Ya. We appreciate you, sir. You don't even need to say anything. We see it. It speaks for itself. We are grateful. I thank all the de facto government in homeland, all the ministers. I really, really appreciate you, all of you. All the admins, reps, BDF. Oh my goodness. The greatest love, they said, is when somebody lays their life down for others. That's the greatest love of all. We appreciate all of you. Minister Barawa and your team. Special thanks to Adono and Adadiola. I greet you all. And from Maryland today, I have, I'm sorry, let me, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you. All right, so from Maryland, I have Mazi McDonald Arisuku, 300 Ejemma. Mazi Luke Ben, 100 Ejemma. Wada Nonyechima, 100 Ejemma. Wada Mary N. Jones, 50 Ejemma. Wada Celine Ibe, 30 Ejemma. Mazi Ike Udolisa, 45 Ejemma. Mazi Ugoji Onuke, 50 Ejemma. and Mazi Emmanuel Akobund 150 Ejema, 100 for 1,000 men and women, and $50 for BLT for February. And in total, I have 825 Ejema for today. And I'm gonna use this opportunity to call all the Marylanders, all the Biafrans that live in Maryland. Please, you need to come join Brigi. Brigi is the that's where to be. Okay, so if you love your freedom and you hate injustice, or that you hate seeing people suffer, you have to. There is no other way. No two ways about it. You have to join Brigi so we can get this thing done and over with. Thank you all so much. God bless every single one of you. Day one.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Honorable
You're welcome.
Nonya.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you all. I appreciate all of
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
Maryland
welcome.
Liaison. Dalolo.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Noye. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands, and everyone should be checking their phones so that you don't miss any updates, please. We need more hands. More hands. John Lewis. John Lewis, over to you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
There we go.
Yeah. Actually, I remitted the 40 Ejema that the pledge I made the last time. And also I'm adding 20 Ejema to welcome Ojo Ghana Wareze, one in Kembona, Africa. Or that diorama. You are welcome, ma. And we thank you so much for honoring this fundraising of today. Thank you. And I like the English you speak today, actually. It means that you have been deceiving us that you don't know how to speak English. But the English you speak today, in fact, is Americana one. I really love it. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi John.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi John. Honorable Ayole, over to you.
Okay. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, what a wonderful day. No, you're welcome. You're welcome to Brigi. Welcome back to where you belong. I don't know who. Hello. Good morning from here. I really appreciate everyone. I want to encourage everyone to remain resolute. For what we are doing is paying off. At least I was so happy when I saw our APM. All the our APM in Washington is beginning to pay off. We really appreciate that, our APM. Jisike, elekwana ya nazo, ekele olu eke. Yeah, quick update from Australia. Nwada Nnenna, 150 Ejema, and Nwada Nnenna, 34 BLT, 34 Ejema for BLT. Then Akachukwu Di Ya 100 Ejema. Then my daughter Akachukwu Di Ya 50 Ejema. So making it 334 Ejema from Australia. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you
so much, Honorable Aya.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Australia
everyone.
Liaison, Unuwaka, Isinike.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Joy.
Thank you, Honorable Ayole. Thank you. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up, more hands up. More hands up, more hands up, more hands up. Check your phones and don't miss any updates. Yeah, we have Honorable Kelo Israel. Over to you.
Honorable Minister Sonny. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I'm glad that we are back coming together. So I welcome Adolo and Daddy Orama for coming back. And then also here we are rejoicing because for us, today is the new moon. Today is the new year, according to the scriptures, for us, Israel. So we are celebrating that. And so I just took a little time to come and join you because we have to liberate our house, liberate our Biafra. So I'm going to make a donation to thank the Most High for this wonderful getting us back together. And I know this year is going to be the year that the Most High will bless us and return us home. So for that, I'm thanking the Most High with a donation of 300 ejema, and then also to bless our angels that have been working hard. I see the work they are doing, and I thank the Most High for continuing to bless them. So, and I give God all the praises. Thank you, all Biafrans. Thank you, my APM. I see the wonderful work you are doing. As they will say, more grease to your elbow. And thank you to every Biafran that has been steadfast. And we will be there. All praises to the Most High. Thank you, my APM.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Kelo.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Kelo. There you
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Kelo. Thank you. More hands up, please. More hands up, please. And do not forget, tomorrow is Aludo State Town Hall meeting of the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. Need more hands up, please. Need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up. Let's play something to refresh the house a bit. Boa noite. Wisdom, over to you. Wisdom Biafra, over to you. Wisdom Biafra. Wisdom Biafra, over to you.
Are you hearing me? Good evening, everyone.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Yeah. Ụmụnne m ekele m ọnụ aha m bụ Wisdom, known as Caesar, Ọmụawụ Caesar. Ama m ebe m ga-esi ebido mana enwere ife njiri maka ya sị ka join this
Wisdom Biafra. Wisdom Biafra. Wisdom
hearing
Biafra. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you want everyone to understand what you're saying, or you only want yourself alone?
Yeah, I want everyone to understand what I'm saying. Are you people not hearing me?
But you're not flowing in the language that everybody will understand you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I said I wanted to ask question. I wanted to ask you guys question. So my question is that
Wait. You want to ask question? We are doing fundraising. We are not doing question and answer now.
I understand, but I'm here for the fundraising though. But I wanted to.
If you are making donation, go ahead and make your donation.
I'm here for donation, but I want to
make the donation first.
I should make the donation first. Okay.
Yes.
I'm supporting Biafrans with the sum of 50 euro.
You're supporting Biafrans. You're supporting Biafrans.
Yeah, with the sum of 50 euro.
You're supporting
Thank
Biafrans.
you so much.
Yeah, I'm donating.
Your
I'm
language
supporting
speaks it all.
Why are you guys laughing? Yeah, I'm supporting Biafrans with the men on ground, our men on ground with the sum of 50 euro.
No, that's how. Okay, keep on.
Thank you.
Where
listening.
Where do you make your payment from?
I'm making my payment from Italy.
Under who as the rep or admin?
Before, it was Madam Shoma, something like that. Kifa na Boya, Kifa Wahanya. Eshefugoma, this guy.
Engineer Nani. Engineer Nani.
It doesn't know.
No,
I think he's
Nani.
He's calling the older one.
Please.
Donation, yeah.
Allow him to talk. Don't put words into his mouth. Allow him to talk. He's a man. He can speak for himself, please.
That is, I forgot. I Fugoma Hanya, Aquadramana. Before I made donation, every year I made donation. Naka Yeshe Fugoma Hanya, all lady, all Italy, all Egypt number, ya Aquadra. Italy rep before when Obatobie was with us. Madam, I forgot his name. Can someone remember me if you know his name?
Doesn't matter anyway. Just send your
Go
receipt
ahead.
to Engineer Nani. That's what we are interested
Do you
in.
know where you're going to make donation? Put your
City
money
Manuela.
now. That's
Yes, Madam Emanuela, I'm sorry. And now I remember her name. I do donate for Madam Emanuela. I do put and send money through in Italy, yeah.
Now we have a new Italian rep. That's Engineer Nani.
Okay, I don't know this one because you see, you people, we Biafrans in diaspora supporting this government. They are not telling us the truth. You know, today
Please
one problem
go.
will come. No,
Go.
Can I say something?
No, you're not. You can't come over here and talk down on the government. Okay.
No, I want to let's Biafra.
No,
too,
this
because
you people, that tells that you're not even a Biafran in mind and in heart. If your
No,
heart is with Biafra, it
no.
cannot be you people.
Honorable Adazayon, calm down.
Okay.
See,
Thank you, sir.
when I said he should tell us where he's making his donation from, and the donation he wants to make, he started by, I'm donating to Biafrans. Then I went on to interrogate more. Now, who do you donate through? And you're now aching, and you cannot even tell us the name of your rep or admin, which you have known for the past how many years. And now, you say you people in this Biafra, you people in this government are not telling us the truth. So, this is somebody that used to donate money to Biafra liberation, and it is you people. What have we done differently since Prime Minister was detained? Did we form another Biafra liberation wing in the homeland? No. Did we form another government? No. Did we change the template? No. Did we hire a new lobbyist and say that the old one were not taking us to Washington, D.C., that they were taking us to Nkurumiri office in Georgia? No. Did we set up another new office and say that the one that Prime Minister set up was fraudulent? No. Did we scrap the Biafra Liberation Wing that have been making Musa to cry since 2021 to this day? No. Let us not waste our time on you, Wisdom Biafra. If you want to support Biafra Liberation, now go to the website. The website link is here. Go and support. Don't come here and start calling you people in this government. Honorable Chizzy, over to you, please.
Okay. Hope I'm coming out.
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you, Honorable.
Yes.
All right, sorry. Good evening, honorable ministers, honorable reps, continental and state reps present here. Good evening, our honorable APM, who is piloting the movement, holding on for our Prime Minister, Mazi Samonepa. I welcome all who have realized that they have a home. There's no place like home, and Brigi is the home. IPOB gave birth to Brigi. IPOB as a group gave birth to Brigi as a government. And Brigi will deliver our country. There's no other governments, there's no other arms, there's no other wing, there's no other entity that we are going to run that's going to deliver this United States of Biafra, which is the final destination, if not Brigi, under the leadership of our Prime Minister, Mazi Samonepa, which Mazi Akachukwu is holding on. It is the Brigi that will bring in the airport that we are going to fly from USA, from Europe, down to Biafra, down to Nigeria. It is the Brigi that we are still in. So you're welcome back, all of you who missed roads before you realize that, yes, this is not the road to your house. You came back. I want to also speak on those who are still, speak to those who are still on the fence. There is no two ways about it. We have determined that this Biafra will come. And it must come under our commands.
Yes.
And Onyendu prayed that it is time that Chukwu Abiyama will send those who he has preserved for years, that he has preached and he has gotten tired of preaching. Igbo people don't used to hear words. It is in our blood. And it is far from me to start begging Igbo man, say, come, let us go and fight for our freedom. If your freedom is there for you, come and fight for it. Nobody is begging anybody. Otherwise, continue living as a slave wherever you are. No freedom. There's nothing you can do without considering the law of the country you are living in, which may be different or alien to you, to wherever you're coming from. So there's no place like home. Those that were preserved, which Onyendu pray to Chukwu and say, it is time that you bring them forward. Let them start coming. And that prayer gave birth to our Prime Minister, the 50 in one man. So don't you do, you're looking for 100. I have 50. The other 50 will come forward. And I'm telling you, the 100 is already everywhere, and everywhere is shaking. And don't you say, Elohim told him that when time come, when I send those men, when time come, those men will come, and the whole world will shake. The whole world will shake. Today, the world is shaking. Washington is shaking. There are so many remarks from think tanks, from senators and Congress, indirectly that reflects to the will or the prayer of Onyendi. The world is shaking actually. Asurok is shaking, not only Asurok. The entire contraption is shaking because of that very prophecy. It is not time to start begging an Igbo man. You know, he can, when once he goes to his shop, open his chest and sit down in a chair, collect money for that day, and there is have one that can buy 2 bottles of beer and take it, feel like the whole world is finished and all those things. He got the whole world in his hands. That is the nature of a typical Igbo man. So we don't need to beg them. If they want to come, they should come. If they don't want, relax. When we get this, you will pay dearly to even enter your own country. So it is better you come that it is free. Nobody's begging you. I think I had interruption. Those detractors who think they can interrupt what they're doing, I feel sorry for all of you, because karma will take hold on all of you, one after the other, when time comes. So those who are wise, start returning. Let the Prime Minister meet you where he left you. And I'm glad Adande Embo is here, because if she had been in the other side and PM came, she wouldn't be in the other side shouting Obatubi. It is better she is here where PM left her, so that when PM joins us, she will have a resounding Obatubi with a pride and dignity. So Ada, you're welcome, and I welcome our mama and everyone. There's no long talk in the evening service, so that others can give their donation for the defense of our land. Biafra and all her forces will continue to do the best they can to make sure they save the land from the Futajalons through the help of you doing the needful. It is not easy. It is not easy. Many of the social life we used to have before, we no longer have it. It is not easy, but I believe it is coming. And in a short while, as our Akachukwu is moving forward, shaking the entire Washington and White House, he will shake out of Biafra, and Biafra will be restored. On this note, I will be donating $15, 15 AGM, sorry, to welcome our people who have realized that they have a home, and there's no place like home. You're welcome. And please, there should be no afterthought betrayal after this. This should be the last saga we're going to have. This should be our morning prayer and evening prayer. God, do not allow Satan to use me for saga again. Whatever that happened, bury it. When time comes, you challenge whoever that offends you in a proper court of law. That's the way to go. Bury your grievances. There should be no saga anymore. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kizzy.
Thank you, Honorable Chisi. We come to Chris. Chris, over to you. Chris, over to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my information minister. Please, it's still on Aludo. You know, I'm a messenger. Messenger come anytime I get the message. Madam Ijoma Ituma, 5,000 eje
So 18 and the other one and you put 65 a gem, not a gemma. Thank you. From
Thank
Aludo.
you, Aludo. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ludo.
Thank you. All right.
The first one was 70, right?
70, yeah.
Yeah. Are you going down? It will be 75,
75.
right?
Different one now. This one is a different one from a different person, right?
No, it's the same Chris.
75 now.
Aludo.
I think he miscalculated.
Yes.
I think he is making an announcement for people from Aludo.
Yeah, but he added it on the
Okay.
first one that he made.
So, Chris, go and check your records well, before those that are listening to their names will come and fight you. Wanda Uju, Germany, over to you.
Good evening. There were information minister there were, and our APM and all the cabinet members. I greet you from here. Please update from Germany. We have today Mazi Felix, 10 Ejema, Mazi Jude, 10 Ejema, Wada Chidema, 35 Ejema plus BLT 15 Ejema, that is 50 Ejema. Mazi Okay, 30 Ejema, Nzubema, 10 BLT, CJ 30 Ejema, Wada Uju 20 Ejema. For today, that is 160 Ejema in total. Thank you. And if there's any other, 160, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
160
you.
Ejema. So thank you and remain blessed, everybody there. Thank you. If there's any other updates, I'll come
and thank you, German family.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Germany.
Darling, yeah, darling.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Yes, Chris, your hand is up. Pick the mic. Chris.
Sorry, please, it's a mathematical error. It's 75 a gem, not 65. Oh, it's mathematical error.
Yes, we
Thank
corrected
you.
it.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we come to Prince Mecha. Prince Mecha, over to you.
Am I being heard? Thank you so much.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Good evening, everyone. This saga that this woman brought, and it was very, very unfortunate that some people who went to school, we could not, I said we, because there were many people, involved. We could not know exactly what this means. What is it called? The surrogacy, Surrogacy, we should remember that surrogate is someone that carries your baby. After delivering the baby, what did she do? She dropped the baby and go. Most times, she doesn't even give the baby a breast. The breastfeed. She can't. That's the same thing that she's supposed to have done after reading that thing that he said, be my surrogate, by reading what I'm supposed to read in the convention only.
Yeah.
Then I continue what you have been doing, which is that's mandate, which he is saying. He said we should continue with the mandate. Which mandate? You want God to punish you and punish all of you, dear? Imbeciles. So it was very, very unfortunate that we could not know or remember exactly what it meant. This woman is supposed to have been given a hot slap to reset her brain. The main thing is that she came with her gender and she saw that opportunity.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me not go too far. I've just sent my little donation to Sonia Akbarawa, the information minister. It's 25 Ejema.
Hey, well, thank you so much.
Ndewo, Mazi
Well
Prince.
said.
Lalu, oh.
Well said.
Yeah.
25.
Ede Uchenna, over to you. Ede Uchenna, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I want to thank God, thank Akachukwu Di Ya for his work that he's doing, that Biafra must be restored. Especially I thank God for on behalf of Adama and our mommy Ada Onowu. As they come back, they've been saying the truth. And I pray that God, through their speeches, that souls will be resolved again, so that many people will come back to join this thing, because all of us are Biafrans. Even anybody that does bad, when Biafra come, we are not going to chase those people away, especially those who didn't know. So I want to. I have done my this thing, my donation. Though I didn't come up when I did it, I sent it to Sister Nki. I sent it to Sister Nkiru, and they made my payment in Homeland here. So I want to donate another 1,000 AJ for the coming back of our sister Adade Odama. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi
Thank
Uchenna.
you.
Thank
God bless you
you.
for your consistency.
Ndewo. Lalu,
Yeah.
Thank you. OJ Biafra, over to you. OJ Biafra.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Ndewo.
I really thank God for what He's doing in our midst. Mama, I don't know. We are very welcome. And our sister, Dade Orama. No. It's good to listen to the Spirit of God than dying in silence. I really appreciate by obeying that Spirit that asks you to go back. It shall be well with you in Jesus' name. On behalf of me, because I'm so happy, and more is about to come. God will never put us in shame. Rather, His name will be glorified. I'm just being watch what's going on, just to topple with what our Mama Nena has given. I'm adding 100 Canada Ejema. And again, I'm adding another 50 Ejema to say Ada Dorama and our mother, Ada No, welcome. Making it 150 Ejema Canadian. Thank you all.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so
Thank
much.
you,
Okay.
OJ Biafra.
God bless you.
Ndewo.
Thank you so
Lalu,
much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Canadian people.
Amen.
Our Honorable Rep, Honorable Melike, over to you.
Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, all the honorables in the house. Special greeting to my APM. And remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in these days of trials, and also my PM in his suffering. I thank everyone. Now, I had an opportunity to watch the hearing on the concern of particular countries, concern for particular countries. I believe that's what it's called, a CPC. And I'm just gleaning a few things from that hearing. And this is the thing. I do believe that we need a new approach, because to me, it's a question of, is it the glass half full or half empty? I say the glass is half full. And so we need to read between the lines in those hearings. Yes, they want to put the Zoological Republic in a countries of
Honorable Melike.
Yes.
If you have a suggestion to the cabinet, you put that behind the scene.
Sure. I'm just gonna.
Don't demean the effort of what that meeting came up with.
No.
Just
I'm not gonna go there.
want to say, but leave whatever they did not do well or how they should have done, or the second approach you want, put it as behind the scene to the government. Okay.
Right. But I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm not gonna go all the way over there. Trust me. So what does that mean for us? That means that we have to fund. That means we have to fund our liberation. There is no two ways about it. Okay, I'm speaking to people who are on the fence. You cannot wait. You cannot. The biggest mistake you're going to make is to sit on that fence and hope that something will happen magically. You are on your own, period. And I'm sure you heard many people say that. But if you don't do it, who will? Listen, if you join us, we make it short. If you sit down there, it's going to drag on and on and on and on. But if your intention, if your hope is to make it back to Biafra land in the shortest time possible, I suggest you come on board. If it's 10 ejema, 20 ejema, 30 ejema, just be consistent. That's all I'm saying. And for Adadi Oloma coming back to us, I am donating 50 ejema, and I've already contributed 150. So altogether, this will be 200 ejema, and my admin will forward that funds to you guys. And thank you all for listening.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Melike.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Honorable Melike.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Melike. Thank you so much.
There were.
Okay. Honorable Meshe, over to you.
So I have another update from Texas. Mazi Zanda Udodi, 50 ejema, bringing Texas to 590 ejema total. There.
Thank you.
Thank you, Texas.
Thank you, Honorable Meshe. We have Honorable Oke. Honorable Oke, over to you.
So, thank you. Good evening, honorables in the house. I greet all of you, every one of you, and thank God for keeping you all strong and healthy to be able to continue in this fight. Well, I don't have much to see. I think I have been mentioned, but I have in other regards something to highlight on. Honorable Prow, I think I thought we struck a deal. We've not had it before. You're not a good businessman.
I don't go unpackage the parcel without seeing my paper of dispatch now.
No, now so we discuss am now. Say as long as at the end, towards the end, then we calculate. No be so the thing be.
Forget say now you carry the paper of dispatch.
No, anyway, that's we're still expecting, because thank God that you never even you didn't understand it well, because by now if I don't the amount to thousand, but all the same, we are still on it. Maybe it was the end. We will do the needful. To remind all lovers of freedom, please don't forget Aludo Day tomorrow. And I want to chip in something for other states, please. We all have this responsibility to highlight our states, bring our states closer to the government. That is the purpose of the town hall meetings. It's not just to be there, it's a possibility for us to come closer, ask our questions. So please, let every state come up and be doing something. That is why Aludo have taken up that stance, at least so that we all should understand what is for and why it is needed. And other respect, Honorable, please, I want to beg from the concern of one of our brothers regarding making these people relevant. Many of us are fond of always trying to give excuse what these people did, how they lost some numbers, how they did that. It's a negative psychological impact or effect. So we should stop complaining. Let even admins and de facto should also stop complaining how they lost members, how they are no longer viable or compact or complete, because that is what the enemies want to hear. When they keep on hearing this, they will always be happy, feeling that they are the effect of their impact is felt. So let us just try and forget about them. Stop giving excuses. Stop even mentioning them. So they will lose being relevant. The moment we stop it, they will fade off. So it's just an advice, because someone just declared that we should please let the people understand this psychological effect. Again, from what is going on, the other time I saw a post that actually drew my concern about what was posted here. And that was some group of bonds come up to say something about Aludo. They are based in Aludo. That tells me exactly what this woman actually intends or want to do. Each time she notices somebody that is viable, that is relevant for this process, she wants to bring that person or the group down. So why this time, why it must still be Aludo, where this group will come up to say they are based? So that just tells us what her mission is, what she has been doing. Let me not go further, please. Tomorrow is Aludo Day. Let every Biafran please endeavor to make it come there, ask your questions, the things that have been bothering you, your concerns. And when you do that, you'll be helping others to be healed. Because when you bring up a question to the APM, to the cabinet members, and got answered, many will see or understand why they should buckle up. So that is why every one of us have to queue up, attend the fundraising, because it's a chance for us to interact directly with the cabinet, with the APM, with the official. That's the essence of it. To add to what was called before, I still maintain my tithe, 30 Gemma now, and at the end of it, depending on how the business goes, then we will multiply it and then sum the total sum for today up, please. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you, Honorable Ike.
The agreement was as many times the jingle is played today will be counted 20 ejema until the end. That was my agreement with Honorable.
Hey, they miss money.
Honorable Sani we pay. So let's
So that is why
The thing is, I waited for him to come because he's the one that carried the document of the dispatch of the goods that we carry.
Let us start playing it now.
He cannot
Yes,
just go
sir.
and hide somewhere and say he
Please,
delivered the goods when he did not deliver the goods. So now that he has come now, let the show begin.
Yes, sir.
Honorable Chini, Honorable OK, please don't go. You have to stay there on the marks because
No, I'm
going forward.
counting. I'm taking records. So
Okay, Honorable Chini, over to you while I will bring the jingle to the screen.
Anyways, can I continue?
Yes.
All right. They know my people. Ndomanja Gamba. Okay. My Professor Sonny. I greet again. Honestly, excuse me, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. Okay, so I just want to give a quick update from our own Mazi, Nathan Chukulobe. As usual, is donating the whooping sum of 100 ejema for today's fundraising. He is wonderful, and we thank him for his consistency, right? As our queen, Dr. Joy Irobi would say, consistency is the key. So thank you, our brother Mazinat and Chukulobe, for your consistency, and to all Biafrans who are consistent in making donations. Yeah, so we thank you all. God bless you, everyone. Next is Dr. Rubio.
Thank you.
Dr. Rubio.
Thank you.
Texas family.
Bam, my brother. And 555 Vision. Ada Chicago. And our sister Betty. And also, like our Mama Biafra said, this our brother on YouTube, Biafran Watchman. We need to all go support him and subscribe. He's doing a wonderful job. Thank you so much. God bless
Thank you so
all.
much. Bless you too.
Post his link on the chat if you have it. Post his link.
Okay, let me go for it.
They will.
Honorable OK, over to you. I don't they show 1 second now.
We didn't base it on the second though.
Yes, sir.
You want to catch up.
You want to make the whole profit now. That is at the time. No, we don't agree. I get weakness, so
it's catching up.
Okay, now by minute, Abby. Okay, since it is by minute.
Is already in. If you just release them again now, another 20, that is it, right?
So as I don't release some more touch now, something
20
needs
is
to fall
in.
before. Way in, I never hear him.
His leg never come down now.
Me, I'm watching now. I'm here with some attorneys, so maybe I know.
I bet where is Honorable Nena? Please activate
I beg,
your...
no inviting Nena. I beg, let's leave Nena out of it.
You can't song with this for the whole life.
Why not fear when I call Nena?
I beg, let's leave Nena out of it.
Because I know our judiciary is very strong.
Don't get her up. Don't get her up.
So Natalie Ngozi is running this time.
Nena's judiciary is very strong, and we love it.
Oh man.
So, Honorable, okay,
Oh,
you telling me when I need to click, you tell me when I need to stop. But you need to be collecting a gem now. You don't just click and then allow it to click.
By now, if I don't play up to 5 times, I don't. How you want make them? And I know it start.
Only for shaking this chest here now. Something supposed to happen.
Now, 40 a gem
They
is
never-
in already.
Can you explain what this thing is for? They never even tell us what in the thing be for.
Honorable, okay. Now you carry this parcel come. Now you need to use pattern, take unveil this pattern.
Yes.
And you go to unveil them small. You go say, for you to know the meaning of this chest where shake so, now for you to know the leg where they carry. You see, say, I just ask question. Say this one where they carry for hand, now 9 for now 4.
No, the thing is, this business we sign, we don't already sign them because you don't sign you get your copy, I get my copy. You come now. You have your copy, I have my copy.
Don't change
You
the
don't
game
come
at the
now,
middle of, don't change the style at the middle of the game.
Let's wait now. We watch.
So the rules will not be changed at the middle of the game.
So now where I stand.
Anyway, our Chief Justice, the wash, before you know it now, she will come and tell you where you have gone wrong now.
If you wake up, she will recuse herself. Then she will go. You have to, wake up now. Let us see whether she qualified to join the judge.
All right.
Yes.
Ndị be anyị ọrụkwanụ n'omume alụdo. That's so. The SA and executives of Alaudo State welcome you to the next town hall meeting with the acting Prime Minister, Biafran Republic Government in Exile, Honorable Mazi Akachukwu Nkere. Date Sunday, 16th March 2025, time 6 p.m. Biafra. Yes, sir. Our elders said that Ijedema Agaya Uburabua. Yes, that is why Alaudo sons and daughters has chosen to embark on this journey again and again and again. Join us for it's a noble cause, a mission for our liberation, a mission to build a new home, a mission to free ourselves. Support your liberation. Support the Liberation Army. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Biafra is calling, Aludo is calling. Aludo Town Hall meeting. Aludo Town Hall meeting with our APM Akachukwu Nkere. It's again saying, if you want peace, prepare for war. So it's no coincidence that the land of the brave warriors is known as Alaudo. Let every sons and daughters of Alodo, friends and well-wishers, lovers of freedom, come out en masse to welcome our APM. Come and be with our Prime Minister in spirit. Come and embrace our leader, Onyendo Mazinande Kano, in spirit. Ogechi, Ogechi, Kama, Yeso, Ekwekwa, Amagba, Alaudo welcomes you all. Sunday, 16th March 2025. So like Aludo, Aludo. Okay, thank you very much. So because of loss of time, and we'll start with 50 Ejema and this one. So thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Honorable King.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ludo.
I beg anybody we want watch them again, make I play. You just follow the instruction of Honorable K. If you enjoy the music and you want to hear it again.
I have an update.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sam Onyabuchi 100 Ejema.
Thank you. Thank you. Paul's iPhone, over to you.
There was no update from Virginia. Mazi America 200 Ejema. But he welcome our daddy Orama with 50 plus 150. That's 200 total. Mazi Igbo 30 Ejema. I myself 30 Ejema. Total 260 Ejema. That's it for this week. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wachineke. Thank you. Thank you. Anorika, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening, our able leader, Mazin Nandekano. Good evening, our able Prime Minister. Good evening, our able Information Ministers. Good evening, all the protocols in the house. I'm so happy today to be with you people. In fact, I'm so happy again because of my own sister from Odumegu State, Adadi Aramma. I'm glad to see her here today's fundraising. I'm happy for what she's doing when she realized her mistake. That is whom we are. We are not too proud to remain in a mistake. Hence, you know you are real for this struggle. So I'm welcoming her with just a token of 2,000 AJ from Lagos Liaison. So I urge her to be strong, that she has people behind her, that she should not be shaken, she should not be afraid. Hence, she's out for this struggle. The God of Biafra, our ancestors, those that have died for our freedom, will give her long life and prosperity. I said, no weapon fashioned against her shall prosper. Because in life, when you know the truth will set you free. So I, as a sister from Odumegwu State, she know me, Mwadang Leka. I'm happy with her. I say, my sister, you have to be strong of doing what you are doing. Do your gospel, leave the rest to God. Anybody that wants to believe what you are saying will believe it. Those who are hell-bent will remain in mess till we get our freedom. So be happy for what you are doing. Don't look anybody. The gods of our land will protect your family at home. No weapon fashioned against your family shall prosper. I am Mwada from Odumegwu State. So bear it in mind that this struggle is struggle for all of us. We want to liberate our people at home. So no weapon fashioned against you and your family will prosper. So remain blessed and be strong. Thank you very much. Thank you all. And remain blessed.
Thank you, Mwadang Oleka. God bless you too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Andre. Thank you.
Thank you, Mwadang Ole.
Okay, let's play something on the screen.
Honorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Honorable Sonny,
Go ahead, Honorable Adazayon.
you said you were going to show us that air ticket.
Yeah. Wait, I'll get the e-ticket.
Okay, thank you.
But let me play this one first. I'll get the e-ticket.
Chairman Smith, members of the committee, thank you for helping raise awareness of the need to redesignate Nigeria as a country of particular concern. The world is watching, but more importantly, the religious persecution and those who are the victims of that in Nigeria are watching. They're waiting to see if America will stand with them and for them. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Perkins, for your testimony and your leadership as well. And your work on the Religious Freedom Commission was legendary. We do have Maureen Ferguson here with us today, who's a commissioner on the Religious Freedom Commission. Dominic Kuzo, who's a pastor from my district, who's very involved with the religious freedom issue. Thank you for being here. And I'd like to just point out David Trimble is here as well from RFI. When I did the bill in 2019, it was a religious freedom, Frank Wolf, we named it after Frank Wolf. Got it passed in the Senate. It was dead in the water on the Senate side, and he did so much to get it passed, and I want to thank him for that, because otherwise it would have been just another House-passed bill, like we all know. It goes over to the Senate, and that's the graveyard of legislation, but I want to thank him for what he did to get that through. I'd like to now recognize, and again, thank him profusely for traveling here and at great risk. Bishop, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman and members of the committee, for giving me an opportunity to be heard at a critical time in my country, and particularly my state, Benue. I am Wilfred Chikbanagbedepiya here as the bishop, the Catholic Bishop of Makurdi Diocese, the capital of Benue State in Nigeria. I am the shepherd of one of the 4 dioceses, Catholic dioceses in Benue. We have others, Anglican, Methodist, and Pentecostals, which sort of Benue State has a population of about 6.1 million people, 2 million of whom are those under my care as the bishop of the diocese. Benue State is about 98% Christian, with very few Muslims living in towns. Nigeria and eventually my diocese and the state of Benue have become, in recent years, one of the most dangerous and insecure places for Christians. Christians and Muslims are nearly evenly divided among Nigeria's large population of over 200 million persons. Islamist extremists are fiercely contesting the possession, control, and governing law of the land, especially in the country's northern and central regions, the latter of which is where Benue is located. There are constant ethnic, political, and religious conflicts over land and allegiance. Constitutionally, we are a secularist country, but our unity has been fragile. Political and religious actions and even public speech have been carefully managed to avoid accusations of religious bias and political tensions. Today, the clear influence of Islamist extremists has changed the traditional social dynamics of tribe, ethnicity, religion, and the social status in Nigeria. Because just recently, at the beginning of the Ramadan fast, 12 states in northern Nigeria have declared closed schools so that they attend to this. And you can imagine, which other country in the world does that? Saudi Arabia is not doing it. Afghanistan is not doing it. Baghdad is not doing it, but then Nigeria is practicing. What kind of Islam are they practicing? 12 states, and not only Muslims are living in these places. What happens with the educational program or curriculum of the country? But this is what we are going through every day in Nigeria. A long-term Islamic agenda to homogenize the population has been implemented over several presidencies through a strategy to reduce and eventually eliminate the Christian identity of half of the population. This strategy includes both violent and non-violent actions, such as the exclusion of Christians from positions of power and adoption of such church members, the raping of women, the killing and exploitation of Christians, the destruction of churches and farmlands of Christian farmers, followed by the occupation of such lands by the Fulani herders, and also changing the names of these villages. They're taking over the places, so you clearly see an expansionist approach and Islamic, and then they are making the people now flee and leave their villages, and they conquer it. The quest to Islamalize the land appears high on the agenda of some of the powerful and influential Muslims in Nigeria. There is a campaign to take land to spread Islam, and there is the hemorrhaging of Christian farmers from the central region of Nigeria and Benue State, and Makurdi Diocese in particular, as they are forced to abandon fertile lands that used to feed the nation, which classify Benue as the food basket of the nation. Militant Fulani herdsmen are terrorists destroying society. They steal and vandalize, they kill and boast about it. They kidnap and rape, and they enjoy total impunity from the elected authorities. None of them have been arrested and brought to justice. This is supported by the corrupt system in which we operate and the abject poverty among us, which allow the criminal to easily attract more recruits and prey on more victims. Why is this happening? Is it really a religious war? Like in the past, many jihadists are motivated less by religion than by spoils of war and use their religion to impose themselves. In my diocese, the spoils consist mainly of fertile, well-tended land organized around my parishes or so. The jihadists come and adopt and kill the priests, leaving thousands without support and basic human services. And of course, when they disperse the people, the inhabitants, or the citizens, or the people of the lands, they take over. And any attempt to go back and take care of your farms, surely you get killed. The Makurdi Diocese in Benue State has been the epicenter of the invasion by these herders, who are more like hired guns of cattle oligarchies, who manipulate religion to rally the herders to eliminate the Christian population and cleanse the land in the name of Islam. This objective is behind the relentless attacks against Benue's villages. When we call for help to the police and the army, they do not come. At the end of 2024, several villages were warned by the attackers of the upcoming violence, and the leaders called the police for defense ahead of time, but they did not come, and the Christian massacres, almost customary, took place, killing hundreds in Plateau and Benue, with the worst massacre claiming 47 people. The militant also burned down the 8 Catholic churches of St. Mary's Parish in the Diocese of Boko, which in Benue State, as well as the parish house, clinics, schools, and other houses. The militant Fulani herdsmen bear on defenseless villagers without consequences. They follow orders to conquer, kill, and occupy. They attack even those who have managed to escape into our IDP camps. Thereby, they have no place to run to. And it is unfortunate that the police system in Nigeria, orders have to come from above, and such that once there's a call, and they say they have never responded. And by the time they arrive, these people have left, and the people are now living in the pool of their blood. What I have recounted above is happening not only in Benue State. I believe our experience in Benue is symptomatic of what is happening elsewhere in large parts of Nigeria. The experience of the Nigerian Christians today can be summed up as that of a church under Islamist extermination. It is frightening to live there. Apart from the violent campaigns and attacks against Christian villages, there are now attempts by the Islamic Council of Nigeria and various Islamic groups to impose Sharia law on the Christian populations. Already, 12 states in the north of Nigeria are under this sectarian religious law, and attempts to extend the same to the south of Nigeria, which they have started. This month, governors in the north decided appropriately to close all schools and education institutions during the months of Ramadan, leaving millions of students without learning opportunity for 5 weeks. We live in fear because at any point it can be our turn to be killed, but to remain silent is to die twice. So I have chosen to speak. I speak on behalf of the millions who are in the camps. In Benue State, in Makurdi Diocese alone, in my diocese, I have about 9 camps. 9. On the 5th of March, which was Ash Wednesday, we visited one of the camps, and many of my priests and religious went to the other camps, distributed them to begin the Ash Wednesday with our faithful who are there, because we are the voice of the voiceless. We have to talk for the defenseless. We have to talk about the weak and those who cannot talk about themselves. In one of the camps called the Mega Camp, there were over 3,000 inmates of that camp, and which was a record given to us by government. I speak on behalf of them and those children who have no husband, who have no father, and even their own voices taken away by the politicians who promised to help them, but have become the willing tools of the jihadists because they are talking politically correct statements, looking for next elections to come. I speak on behalf of those whose loved ones have been killed, but no one has even offered a word of consolation to them. I speak on behalf of the thousands of young girls who have been adopted and raped because no one, not even the media, mentions them anymore. Foremost, I speak on behalf of my flock who are unable to worship freely and unable to return to their ancestral farms and homes because that land has been ruthlessly taken from them by the armed herdsmen. And where they say they want to live in peace with the natives, if you must farm, you have to pay tax to hire the land which belongs to you. That is slavery, to say the least about it. As prosperous Nigeria is in the African continent, and tell you, if there's outbreak of war in Nigeria, no country around us, Chad, Niger, Ghana, Guinea, Togo, no country can contain the population that will flee to these places. No country can be able to house over 5 million refugees. It's not possible because of that. And if 1 million refugees run to Chad and Niger, they'll collapse that country because there'll be no plan to take care of them. So we have to be very careful. Today, I urge you all to use every means within your mandate to start developing a strong and good relationship with Nigeria, where you know that when you speak of human dignity, you are also speaking of the same God-given right you believe is unalienable. Consider that Nigeria can be your ally, but it cannot be one where half the population is in the process of being murderously eliminated, work with us, the churches, and other Nigerians of goodwill. We are working for a peaceful and prosperous society, and our desperate plight has been set aside U.S. policy for too long, to the cost of thousands of lives. Concretely, I request and I plead, I ask you to redesignate Nigeria as a country of particular concern. This has both a practical and diplomatic meaning to signal that you are paying attention to what happens to us and elsewhere in the world. Because the policies the government is trying to put in place, so that to return the IDPs, build camps for them, relocate them from their homes, it is not durable and it will not work, because the government has already the population that is not able to take care of. And then you have over millions of people in the camps, and you want to relocate them to where? And if you do, let's take that you do. How many houses or rooms will you give me who has 5 children, another one has 3, another one has 2, and what will I be doing for a living? These people previously never begged anybody for food. They were managing their lives, training their children, and building their homes. So nobody should have deceived us on the guys that you're going to resettle the IDPs. They have no jobs. So here you say them, what will be their place? And by the way, the fundamental question remains, if you resettle them to other camps or build places for them, what happens with the ancestral lands? Who takes care of them? And this is whereby I feel the government is complicit on this issue. Because these terrorists, Fulanis, displace them, kill people, and then occupy the place, and then change names, nomenclatures of these towns. For what reason? So we want to let the people go back to their homes and help for them to rebuild their lives. I implore this august body to insist on the return and rehabilitation of all the IDPs to their ancestral lands, and not to relocate them to other constructed camps elsewhere, which is an invented solution now being pushed in the Benue State government. And I tell you, Nigeria government can do that once they have to be accountable. Because I know Nigeria, under the auspices of ECOMOG, was able to reinstate constitutional government in Sierra Leone and Liberia, and they can do that now. We have the capacity, because the leaders that are not prepared. And I think that's whereby I look, it's not just conspiracy of silence, it is aiding, abetting, and supporting these terrorists to keep doing their work. This is my plea. Thank you very much for this attention.
Thank you. Thank you as we continue.
Bless you.
Tell me what we do, everybody want to kill us. They want to take what belongs to us. Try. We they love our neighbors, so we they love ourselves too. So it is written in the holy book. Try. Elulalalelu, omolonya ichungwanu, ifina chanu bunu, mwelo wanyi, na beranyi, biko biko kodo, onyolu welu monu, aya.
Mighty God, over to you, mighty God.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening from here. Yes. Yes, I greet our ancestors. I greet our eternal leaders. I greet our leader, Mazen Namdekano. I greet our Prime Minister. I greet our APM. I greet our Chief of Defense Staff. I greet all the men and women of valors who are protecting the holiest land on this planet Earth. I greet all the members of the cabinet who have stood their ground, standing, holding the gate. I greet you all, Biafrans. Before I make my little talking today, I have this question that has been going through my mind. Why are we, is there any reason why any Biafran should be happy this day? What gives us joy every day we wake up? What gives us peace of mind? Are we happy? Like, would you have any reason to be happy? For me, as a person, as an individual, I do not. Because we are facing extinction. It worries me that we are facing extinction. It bothers me that our leader is being held captive. It bothers me that our prime minister of a nation, is being held down. So I have no reason to be happy. I wake up every day angry. I wake up every day ashamed of myself. Every Biafran should be ashamed of themselves, because I can never see any country on this planet Earth that will go through what we have gone through and still have smile on our face and still walk with dignity and pride. There is no reason for us to have any pride and dignity, because Fulani, these people who are doing this to us, they understand the game. They mean business, and when they commit, they will do anything to fulfill that mission. They understand the mission that they are embarking on. But we keep our body as people we don't act as people that have lost over 5 million. We don't act as people who are facing extinction on this planet Earth. And that bothers me a lot. Instead, many are doing jamboree. This Biafran freedom has been turned into a reality show by some. Just 2 days ago, somebody was calling me a saboteur on Twitter space. These are the people I'm doing freedom fighting with. But it's all good. I will not forget. I never forget. And forgiveness, we shall see. But today I'm going to do the 1,000 men, 100 Ejema. And this month, because I wasn't here last month and last week, 105 Ejema for the tax for this month of March, making it 205 Ejema. But my people, I want to say this. None of us should have any reason to be happy. None of us should have any reason to walk around with pride and dignity, because we have lost it. We have lost it. No country, Fulani will not tolerate this. Every Biafran in Fulani in the north would have been dead by now. If it was Fulani that their 2 leaders are being held captive, every Biafra would die in that region. But our body language scares the hell out of me, because we are not acting like people who want freedom, people who are facing extinction. We need to wake the fuck up. Thank you, my people.
Thank you,
Thank you so much,
So
Mighty
much.
Dogs.
Thank you. We do
Thank you.
understand your.
God bless you.
We do understand your
Thank you.
feelings. Yes.
Right, we come to Ikonso RIP.
Thank you.
Ikonso RIP, over to you.
Ndewo. I hope I'm audible. I was asked that.
We can hear you, sir.
All right, God bless everybody. For me, this today, I would say I'm giving 100 granite. We need to change our terminologies. APM Biko, I know they said May, right? Before our PM comes out, we need one state under our hand. So I'm giving 100 granules for today. We want to see Woto Woto. We want to see Woto Woto. We want to see Woto Woto. God bless everybody for everything we're doing. Biafra must come. All right.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Consul. Thank you so much. We need more hands up, please.
So I think this thing is not playing out, though. Why?
Then the problem should be from your side. Refresh your studio because everyone can hear us here. Refresh your studio.
No, it's not coming out though.
So it's not coming out. It's not studio.
It's not coming out.
It's just now we paused it when Mighty Dot was talking. It was coming out before.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Mama, your hand is up. Mama Biafra, over to you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well, ma'am.
Okay. Just want to remind Ngozi Orabeze and her cabinet, all those men and women with her. I know you guys are under oath because a month plus ago, you guys swore that even if Odogu comes out and says everyone should go with Nkere, that you guys are not going to do that.
My man, no, please. I just put you on the spotlight. I beg, start again. Start again.
Put our spotlight. There are a lot of things I don't know who were saying before that the audio was not coming out very well. And I think it's very important the people hear those things, that Ngozi actually confided in her when...
No, just let me speak. Let me speak. Did not confide in me, but one of them told me.
So I didn't remove this music now.
Okay. Okay. To correct you, Pastor Van, she did not confide in me. Okay. What happened is that one of them told me that they have already made up their mind that they are not going to go with Odogu if he ever comes out and decides that Nkere should lead. That they've made up their mind. So I'm saying to them, if you guys are under oath, do not go with that oath. It's not going to do anything to you. Whatever you guys have sworn, if at all you're so scared, pick up your Bible and tell God that the only covenant you will follow is that Abrahamic covenant. Every other covenant is flatlined, and God will deliver you. So, as you guys are, I know you guys are not using your right faculties in doing what you're doing. You are under spell. But I say no, bro, you guys might not really understand what's going on. You have been confused. You are conflicted because of the lies and the deceit. I'm calling on you guys. Do not be scared. Do not be scared. God is still on the throne. He has not abdicated his throne. And no one can compare to him. No one has ever loaned to him. No one has ever advised him. In fact, he looked around the whole world. There was none greater than Elohim. He had to swear by himself. If you trust in that Elohim, whatever you have been moved into, meant to believe and agree unto, get out from that. It's not the right way. You guys are following the broad way, and the broad way does not lead to eternal life.
Destruction.
It leads to destruction. Narrow is the path that leads to eternal life. So once more, I'm just a watchman. I'm just a beggar, telling another beggar how to find bread. Come out from where you are. Say no to that nonsense and stand strong. Nothing will happen to you. That's all I can say. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama. No.
So, Mama, no, you mean that people took oath to betray Prime Minister while he is inside and while he will even come back?
They agreed that over a month, probably maybe 6 weeks or thereabout, they all sat together and said they will never obey Odogwu if he comes out and says they have to be under, no matter what he says, be under the APM. No, they've already made up their mind. That's why no matter what you're telling them, they've made up their mind and they are under, will I say, occultic power. Yes. Have made up their mind. They have come together and agreed that no matter what anyone says, they are not going to be under and carry.
In fact, they are actually showing it.
Odogwu says, fall back or fall up or fall down or fall whatever. No. They have already decided. They've made up their mind over probably 6 weeks or more ago. If they think it's lies, the one that I heard it from him through the grapevine, let him come and deny.
Yes.
Any of them that will deny will be in trouble. I don't say what I don't know. I do not say what I don't know. That's why I told Vavam, don't put what's into my mind. Ngozi did not tell me. But one of them told me that.
You're scared of her. I don't know why.
I don't know. Dalo.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
So serve them in prayer. Let's serve them in prayer that God will break that yoke, because the anointing breaks any yoke. When you guys pray, remember them. Some of them don't know what they are doing.
Exactly.
Has to get do anything. Because just pray for them. Zombie.
Yes. Yes.
So let's put them in our prayer for their eyes, that blinders in their eyes to go away, their ear that is stopped to go away, so that they will be able to see. They are not seeing now. They are being led by the hand. They don't know what's going on. That's all I can tell you guys now. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. If people come together and then agree they will not listen to Odogwu, he comes out or he doesn't come out, that means there is something they know that many of them don't even know.
Yeah.
That means planning.
They are
that don't even come.
Not know. There are something Ngozi Orabeze knows we do not know. And there's something Ngozi Orabeze knows those people under her do not know.
Yes.
That's true.
They know. They will kick against it, but they don't know. The way they are being manipulated, the way they are being talked to. They're not, they're in a zone. They can't just wriggle themselves out of.
Exactly.
Yes.
They are yoked. Yes. So we need to pray for them. because they don't know what they are doing. They have gotten to that point where they are
That's true.
some of them shame for them to come out, because if they come out, they think they will laugh at them. No, I told people, if you're patriotic, your nation or your God is higher than you.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had differences with you, but it didn't stop me.
Yeah.
It didn't stop me. I've had differences with some people within our, but Biafra comes first.
First, yeah.
Patriotism. When you're patriotic, you don't think about yourself. It's not me, myself, and I. You think about what's the good for the nation. You're thinking about the general, the ultimate goal. These people are stuck. They are like a handicapped woman in a wheelchair that cannot unlock the brakes. She is there rocking back and forth. You're saying, let me help you. He denies help, but they are not moving anywhere. They are stagnant where they are.
Wow.
Very stagnant.
Oh, yeah.
Continue.
Oh, well.
Anyone that have his or her hand in PM's detention will pay dearly.
Definitely.
So if they think that PM will not come out, so they want to change everything to their own way. That's a big mistake. Very big.
Yeah, in for something.
All right, we continue. Let us get the video of the flight where they say they are making arrangement to take all their Georgia hospital to Nigeria because they have finished declaring Biafra. They are taking all of them to Nigeria in one particular flight too.
I said, that's what I mean. Yes, you have not defended your border. Then you are back there.
And the people she's talking to, they just sit down there and assimilate.
They're zombies.
Hey, Arumpi.
Tear for a jumbo jet. It's a savannah polo field in Enugu.
They have donated their Mandula Oblongata to Nigerian government. Their Mandula Oblongata is gone.
Jesus.
Should we
Mass
listen
this
to
year,
this?
and nothing will stop. Biafrans will be going home in mass this year, and nothing will stop that arrangement. We already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria.
I told you, with Nigeria.
Nigeria. Chai. Oh my God.
Is this AI or is it real?
You can play it again. Play it again, please, Sonny.
This afternoon.
Wait, Mama Biafra, I think you need to go out and come in again because when you talk, we don't get everything.
She's on Fire Forest, indeed.
Mama Biafra, exit the Zoom and then log in again with the link. Because when you talk, you hear some things, we don't hear the rest. So, Mama Biafra is not there. This is the state
from
of
United States of America to Nigeria, Zamfara Forest in Nigeria. Oh my God.
And now know that the plane has been arranged. The plane can
It's
Who
very
paid for the plane? Who
serious.
paid for the plane?
It's very serious. Maybe the money they are contributing there, they're going to use it for the plane.
Okay.
Or maybe she will buy one aircraft for them. All of them will get to airport at the same time. And go to Nigeria, and she has declared Biafra nation. But she want to go to Nigeria.
That is where she belongs now. She wants to take them back to Nigeria.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't
Them to be killed, remember? To be killed.
Yes, to be killed, yes.
That's true anyway. Carol Melly. Yeah.
Does she even think before talking?
Can we listen to a woman who has lost her medulla oblongata with cocaine? Taking cocaine and
Dear friends, we'll be going home in March this year, and nothing will stop that arrangement. We already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria, from Europe to Nigeria. In the next couple of months, we will be able to finalize that agreement, and we will let the Biafrans know the airlines to board when they want
Nigeria. I am sure they have built a brand new detention center where they will harvest all that.
They will bribe they will bribe the pilot to kill them before they land.
Can never be normal.
Another option.
No, this is not funny. This is serious.
It is serious.
Biafrans that she want to collect together, but she takes them to Nigeria.
Yeah.
And she visited Nigeria twice.
Not to Biafra.
No, to Nigeria.
Hey,
Nigeria.
One day she will she will take off her clothes on the street. That's my
Apostle Dr. Steve is there.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, what is wrong with him? Look, nurse not a joker. He's not a Christian. If you're a Christian, you cannot be.
He thinks and everybody will be apostle, pastor, and all that is.
And that guy led us in prayer on social media, praying nonsense.
Nonsense.
That guy that call himself. Let me open the studio so that people can hear me. That guy that call himself Apostle Steve. So shameless. And the other one
replace the freedom. They want me to talk.
By their fruits, you shall know them.
Amen.
Very unchristian people. Is this how Christians behave? I don't know. It's so shameful.
No. You know, I have seen good Christians, but the ones that I see in Biafra, especially in this our struggle for liberation, is just
5x5 vision. 5x5 vision. You're the one that have the host. Co-host Mama Biafra. I don't know.
Do you know that day we were having that meeting that I had wanted to call the cabals? I swear I wouldn't have put Apostle Steve in that. I could have been wrong. Because all these people with her, I knew. And PM know that I will call that name. That's why he don't want me to call the name. But I could have missed that one. I never knew.
Me, I was not surprised at all. I was not surprised at all. Because he didn't know now.
Who put my hand up?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't enter your phone now.
Maybe
I know.
They're waiting for you.
I know who's it. Now I be that or that really.
She have degenerated to this level.
Yes.
Not funny. Melanie Ebele.
I'm telling you. Maybe it's not funny anymore. She
doesn't want to be delivered. She doesn't want to be delivered.
It's not even funny anymore. This is just
what she did at the convention day. I haven't spoken my story on convention day. What she did to the cultural dancers.
Yeah.
She was coming to meeting at 7 o'clock every day, but she was inside where the cultural dancers were changing. Then when I went there, I said, can we change? She said, no, why are you coming here? That since the convention, she comes here 7:30 a.m. to sit down. I said,
make all the incantation, probably.
Yes. I told her the man told her we can go to change if she can allow us. So she says, if my brother or if I was in her position and I stay in this room and somebody comes to ask me to leave, will I leave? Listen, I was really flabbergasted. I was so surprised. I said, what are you talking about? Said that if I was in her situation or your daddy was in my situation, will you ask me to leave? I said, I'm not asking you to leave, but I'm asking, can we share? Because they've allowed her to share, to undress, to put on the cultural dresses. The way she asked me, I knew she was there early in the morning to stay there before she comes around about 11 to join us, or 10. At that time, I was with you, then I was sitting down with you.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's true. That's what she told me.
Some things went down in that Finland, but only God knows.
Yes.
I wish they showed the people
Only
sitting
God
there, their faces when she was vomiting these rods.
Oh my God.
Are they like, is she telling us tell, or is she in limbo, or is
No,
she?
when somebody has a spell on you, you dance to the person's tune, unless you're very strong.
Hypnosis.
You cannot be delivered unless you're very, very strong.
I need the football one big slap, then she will wake up. I better not meet her in any grocery store because I'll give it to her.
You know, when people, there's what we call psychological tasks.
Yeah.
When you don't accomplish one psychological task and you want to go to the next one, you will have problem.
Yes.
It's like, for instance, a child who did not crawl and tries to walk, always goes to PG.
Yeah.
They did not complete this one. And some of them, when they don't, if they haven't completed that and you try to intervene, they put up aggression as front.
Exactly.
Aggression, you can't come close and see their psychological defect because they're deficient. They don't want you to see their weakness. They use aggression as front.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's only what's good.
Yeah.
The tyranny, the people are scared. People are scared in that cabinet.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
And they really think it's normal to live like that. When you are scared of your leader, you're scared of someone you are working with. It's not normal. And when you're scared, you cannot ask questions.
No,
it's
they
just
won't.
okay.
I remember.
She's zombies.
Yes. I remember during after convention when she kept on calling those meetings. When I go in there, I'm like, can you talk? What is going on here? What is wrong with you people? They'll say, take her out, take her out, take her out.
Really?
Oh, shoot. Because you dare not, she already, conditioned their mind that nobody speaks to her.
The meeting I attended was the second meeting she called at the convention where she sacked Success. She wanted me to say anything. I didn't say a word. So she told the security, what is his name, Kwasha, that I have tried to get in touch with Success. I've tried everything. And I know she's working with somebody. And I've sent people to go and check with the person he's working for. So Kwasha phoned that when we were having a meeting, there was no reply. So she suggested, she put a motion, well, I have to suspend him or sack him. That's when Nkwasha wrote that letter, the second day of the convention. I know quite a lot.
They wrote and put Nkwasha's name on it.
No, not immediately. When they sacked Success, because she was working with somebody else. Then after some time, then Nkwasha went in. But I was in the same hotel with Nkwasha. and the other man you mentioned, what is his name? They were trying to convince me. I said no.
Okay, Minister Comfort, I understand your point. That means this meeting you're talking about has existed before the general meeting in the Zoom.
Meeting before meeting.
On the second day of convention, we had a meeting. Yes, yes.
Point.
And I wasn't. What is the name you called that man? I was there. He was telling me about Nkere and this one whom do I prefer. So I said, listen to me. I don't prefer. I can't go with Ngozi. Ngozi is so volatile, and Ngozi does not, work intelligibly. She vomits whatever she likes without thinking. She was saying quite a lot. To me, quite a lot, because we are in the same hotel. We go to breakfast together with Solomon.
Do you know, a day before this happened, I didn't even know that Solomon was trying to pick my brain. He called me to ask me, what and what do I have to supply him to nail Ngozi down?
Really? At the convention?
I swear to Almighty God.
Oh, wow.
That's why the day we were having that meeting, when Ngozi kicked me out, I called him personally. I said, we were just talking about what you're going to do to Ngozi. And now you're the one that is working with Ngozi. I said, you know what? He said, come back to the meeting. I said, you kicked me out. I can't come back. But I'm disappointed in you. What's going on? After that, he never spoke to me again.
Coward.
I mean.
And also, Rose called me. He actually met me and was talking about Ngozi. I told her, I said, Rose, you are a saboteur.
Where is he now?
Where is that one?
You are a saboteur. And you are also an enemy. How dare you want to rope somebody like me? If you know me well, you know that the Igbo people in Amadana Hanyon singer grass. But you don't do that to me. Get out. She just left. They were actually recruiting people to him, to her. They know the people they have to recruit.
Yeah, they started that in Finland.
They know that we are unmovable, we are unshakable. We see spiritually.
Yeah.
I know Ngozi since 2023. 24 was my year of certification of knowing Ngozi with PhD. She did after. I was not surprised. I am expecting it because I knew she would take over this agitation. The people that were with me in my hotel, on the 29th, I told them, this declaration is for Ngozi. Ngozi is taking over this agitation.
Oh.
Nobody, he did not hear anything, did not see anything. 2nd of November, December, there will be no problem. But she does not want what our PM said to happen. The 2nd. And this is a day in January 1st. You remember in January 1st, he made State of Nation. That was the day he declared that Biafra will be declared on the 2nd of December. Because he does not want it to happen. That's why she suddenly came and changed the date. But I'm assuring you, our Biafra was declared on the 2nd of December.
Yes.
And that will be the anniversary date. And nobody will change it.
Amen.
USD is United Saboteurs of Biafra. We will not use that word anymore.
Amen.
When Obakobia comes, we will change our name. Ngozi will become hopelessly useless.
Yeah. That explains why Ngozi have been so desperate to control Germany, and she knew that the only person that can help her is Rose.
Rose,
yeah. So she did everything. Everything that happened
where
in
is she?
Germany.
Okay, where is she?
She didn't start it today. So this game we have been planning for long.
She tried her best to take over Canada, and I stood with the bam. You can't do it.
Yeah, she did that, okay?
She did everything,
and it never happened.
Manipulating everything, setting up people, hiring people here in Germany to
uproot you.
The
Remember,
plan was already on the ground.
Yes. That was what she did. And the last game, that is you remember that is the pressure she mounted on me to close the platform.
No.
And that was where she got the whole this. And the moment I did that, she became calm. So that was when she was arrested, because that was
all this plan we didn't know it was
me off from Germany. The moment I closed that platform. Now the whole day sender is fall on their palms.
Oh.
But okay, where is Rose now?
Chief.
I don't know. I don't even want to see her. There is no where she is. I don't know. She can't get it. She has nothing. That woman.
No. We don't hear about her.
She only needs a person like Ngozi to roam, and that they have been playing that game. The way Germany is today is just her and this woman. I don't know what she do, where she is. I don't even want to meet her on the way. Because
have you seen her lately? I haven't seen her in any.
They will die natural death. They will die natural death.
That's true.
I haven't seen Rose.
Yeah.
Because all the atrocities, lies, and at the time it will fed up. Now everybody will get tired of you. Everybody will get fed up. They kind of like this woman manufactured over everything just to remain relevant. That is anywhere she goes. All these things we are talking about, Rose is in almost every platform, the whole world, all countries. Planted by Ngozi. That is where she was gathering information for her, telling her who is submissive and all that. When she came to Germany, she realized that she cannot toy with me. I'm not such a person that you can just manipulate or toil around. So that was when she gave up.
Ngozi and Rose, they are the same kind of people. You know, somebody that cannot say the truth. The only thing she knows how to say is lies. She might mistakenly say
something right now, and you catch her, and the next minute she will say to you she didn't say it in your presence.
I'm crying on top of it.
Let me tell you what happened one day. We had one meeting. After we had the meeting, Rose lied. I caught her right there. I said, Rose, you are lying. I didn't. I said, okay, we have to play the record of the meeting. Do you know how she ended up? Ended up when she heard what I told her that she said. Oh, it was my mouth that said that. It wasn't me.
You hear?
Since that day, I told her, never you tell me her mouth
that said it.
Her mouth said it, that is not her. I'm like,
her mouth has said a lot of bad things.
I said, after that, I said, never you tell me to put pastor where you are.
Yeah.
Which pastor?
On one occasion, she even made a case with me that in one incident.
Collect money first. 100 a Gemma from Augustina. Thank you. Continue. 100 a Gemma.
Thank you.
Yeah, continue.
100. Thank you.
You know what? I keep saying it. You guys have to have some form of. It breaks my heart because I know these people are in trouble. They are so fickle-minded, like the Roman mob. Push them. They are going. I know you guys didn't know what I went through. If you don't know what's happening, you won't even know how to solve it or anything.
Exactly.
As far back as December, after that one fundraising and then one virtual visit, which I didn't stay till the end because in the night I had a dream and then the Lord wanted me to go there. Though I was sick, I went there sick and then talked to her and then told her about the truth. You can only survive if you tell the people the truth. I don't envy you. I don't envy your position.
Nobody does. Nobody.
So that's what I told her. And that was the last. And after that, when I turned in my resignation that December, Rose was the very first person She was just bombarding me. Finally, I gave her one and said, I don't ever want to hear from you again.
Yes.
About aggravating symptoms. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. She's so sweet-tongued.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mommy, someone have a camota. I mean, you're killing
darling.
That is not nice.
I see we move our neck.
No.
Continue. Same thing with our Pole. Yes, so because he used to almost tell everybody.
Yes. Pole himself is sick. So no problem.
He's sick. That person is sick.
He's sick. After PM, I saw Pole has mental problem. My mouth put me in trouble.
Make we go live. Make we go offline so that we end the fundraiser. Then we continue Muna inside there.
Okay.
Yeah. Minister Jare, please go offline. Minister Jare, go offline.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a hands up, Honorable Sunny.
Yeah, we will continue
Frankie.
to take hands. Yeah, we'll continue to take hands. You, Frankie, over to you. Mr.
So
Jare, are we offline?
We have about 4,200 and something watching. So those of you that are watching, you can... Thank you, Frankie, baby. Please, those of you watching, you can come into the Zoom and join us.
Everybody tonight, I'm at
When
work.
I give you Frankie camera back, she's too fine to hide her face.
I'm still at work. I can't say I won't talk today because everything happening is so amazing. My heart is full of joy. I cannot stop laughing and stop enjoying and stop dancing. People coming in here telling me, why are you so happy? I say, you don't understand.
Yes,
I'm so grateful to God Almighty. I thank our APM. I thank every one of you here, all our cabinet members, all protocol observed. I will not call everybody, but I know I'm seeing my sister shining. It's all good. Thank you very much. And the Mama Biafra, I love you so much. I remember when we met at
in Finland.
Not Finland, America here, when we went to open our house.
Oh, okay, Maryland.
Yeah, Maryland. Sorry about that. I remember all the love we have, and some time coming up, this stupid enemy trying to invade our, territory, but we will not allow them.
Yes.
I really appreciate you. Our Ekuleku them. Oh, well done, sir. Well done, sir. I will not take my appreciation out from going to PM wherever he is. I know our prayer goes for him. The same with our leader, Mazen Nandekano. God will sustain them until we get to the promised land.
Yes.
Whenever I'm sleeping, my sister like, you have the spirit of Biafra have possessed you. I say yes, so I cannot sleep without thinking about home. So
yes,
I'm gonna use 20 ejema to say, Mama Biafra, I love you. I will use 20 ejema to welcome my Daddy Orama. I it is well. Then I'm using 20 to clean our this our angels, the leg he put on the ground. I'm using 20 to clean the sand out of that leg. We will not do that, and every word he spoke there will happen to those he tell it to. God is on the throne watching us. And I'm gonna use 30 for today's ejema, making 100 ejema for today's fundraising. I love you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mama Biafra, God had heard you, and we will forgive those we need to forgive for us to get prosperity in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That is how it's supposed to be. Peace among nations. Peace, happiness. And then everything moves as ordained.
Yes,
But,
when you do the right thing, you have the peace of God and the peace
of mind. Yes.
And you feel light.
Yes.
Because it's like a load lifted off of you. You walk with strength in your feet.
Exactly.
I'm just happy, Mama Lo, that you vomited everything. You feel light. You feel blessed. You can sleep, with your eyes closed now. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Ngozi, cake and Ngozi si alarola. That's what I do.
Oh, no, she doesn't sleep.
That's what I think.
I don't think she sleeps.
That's what I'm thinking.
Ngozi, obroli, obo bat, obo so from time. Alarola just want to ask. She will drink on a like a wine.
Liquor. Wine. Liquor.
Ọ na-aṅụ na-enyere ya aka larụla so ọ larụla body rested. I know that for a fact.
Mad people's medication. That's what she did.
I don't know what it
is. It's called syrup. Syrup. Cough syrup.
So that she can keep you on the line talking endlessly. So now be afraid. Because get to go away in a corner. She doesn't know how to get out.
No. Mama Diara, I disagree with Uncle. Pray, I will pray for that thing to get so inside so that she will take her clothes off on the street. But everybody to see.
One like a fella name. I'm getting up in a church here. So
and the one day my in a grocery store. And goes 15 minutes away.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So if I diabo, imago, when you pray for that person, Akachukwu meyenya kofu. What I found him. Only persons there. Odile Akachukwu na turn onya over to the to devil or onya bulu reprobate. And madam now can determine Ngozi Obuge a reprobate call or because
no. I don't think Onya the redeemable. I don't think she can ever change.
Herself and Rose.
Yeah. She cannot change because one thing with her life is she never agreed that she can. She never agreed to force.
Somebody, two people.
Okay. Mighty Dots and Chi. Okay, Mighty Dot, go first. It looks like minister maybe stepped out.
Okay, Mighty Dot. Kubeno kuonnam. Amakwa ma Mighty Dot obunwani ko obunwoke.
Oh, okay. Okay, Vava, maybe unmute him. Let me see.
Any of the co-hosts can unmute him.
Yeah,
okay.
All right. Yeah,
you can open the cameras now and open the unmute. Everybody can unmute themselves now.
Because Ayana is in the air.
They're not live anymore.
Yeah, thank you.
All the cameras and the pictures can open. Go ahead.
Yeah, greetings again. I saw a bit to differ, when you talk about these people being under spell of any sort. This has been one of the things that has kept our people backward for a very long time. They can go, especially from your village, your grandfather, your your uncle, this and that. I know that all things in our place, but we give so much credence and power to these things. We willfully give up.
We cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear him. Hold on, Vam.
Huh?
We are still alive in Adadarama, so
yeah, Adadarama is streaming by herself, so she can choose to go off when she like.
But when we are talking now, I thought the reason we cut it out is because of what we are talking about.
Okay, maybe somebody should get her attention to that we are off air. Somebody should call her that we are off air so she can play something else.
Yeah, that's why are you guys hearing? Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, you can
Okay.
go off live and still be in here.
Yeah, so like I was saying, we give credence to these things. How can you tell me Biafrans, come on, unless somebody who don't know Biafra?
Wow, Majani. Akona afuna ko bastata siwega. Ena meke no mo umajani. They participating for this fundraising. I'm very, very happy. Nkao na original one. Then if one and they be with you all their heart, all the easy, on way, everything I normalize here. The only thing the mumpa or our land. So say we the mumpa. Apart from Biafra land, only also. And I hope that now our people may understand very, very well. I hope everybody may understand. More that now, without our land, we're going nowhere. Nke Madam Bao, unu chọọ ka ntinye ka unu n'ihe ọ na-ekwu cheenu ka ntinye because a na-ajụ ya ajụjụ now.
Please try to submit. It's not just seeing, talking. Start writing. Start uploading pictures. That is what I'm encouraging Biafras to do today. Another thing about the airline is a work in progress. I'm not going to be here to give you all the details, but I promise you, just like I said before, when we declared our freedom in Finland, some of them never thought it could happen, but it's going to happen. So just be on the lookout for the information on that. Thank you so much. The next person, please. Go ahead, Omenihu, then Stella Ibiam. After Chikeze, I think that'll be the last person, please, because we need
to. Honestly, greetings, everyone. Greetings, our corrosive Agumwan. Wanye Kibeya. Ndị niile nọ here ekelele m unu. Ana m ekpupụrụ unu okpu na-ekepụrụ unu ịchafụ nga akpọ unu niile aha n'otu n'otu. So ihe m na-ekwu dị ka ndị like ndị gọvanọ asaa anyị nọ na homeland. O nwere onye kwuru okwu sị na ọ na-akpọ ọ naghị aza ma ọ gịnị. Na ihe a oge anyị na-eme meeting na our de facto gọọmenti. Ọtụtụ n'ime ha a na-echeke location asị ha a na-echekmate their line dịka ndị zoo. So Pastor Rose were ndị ọgụrụ na line na ada de facto gọọmenti. Ọ gwara ha na ọ ga-azụtara ha phone and
please, ma'am, not to cut you short. Nobody is gonna. We're not talking about buying life for anybody. We must continue. Okay, please make it brief.
Okay. So, on your individual, some of them, ihe eji ha anaghị aza kọlụ wụ na ha nọ n'ụjọ.
I think I already clarified that the governors that were not able to take because we will replace them with the governors that will pick calls. Please, if you have any other questions,
ọzọ dịka ibe ya m na-ekwu okwu ya ndị nọ na platforms dị iche iche. Ọtụtụ ndị nọ na platform anaghị aza question. Mmadụ ga-ewere ihe dị mkpa bịa dee ya ma ọ wụ jụọ ese dịka nwanne anyị jụrụ ihe dịka antị ya. Enwe onye niile nọ nga ahụ ga-emechi ya ahụ. Ọ na-adị ka mgbe ụfọdụ ya dị ka m na-adịtụ inquisitive. Na-ewere nọmba kpọwa kantị onye ahụ ma ọ wụ ihe niile dị iche iche. So ihe m na-eme wa appeal ka platform ma ọ bụla ya ma ịhụ mmadụ jụ ajụjụ try kwụla kpọọ onye ahụ privately na-awụghị ụfọdụ ga-abịa ha bido mewe onye ahụ maka instead of ịza question ahụ ka anyị na-ewere nọmba onye ahụ kpọọ ya direct ya mgbe anyị na-eme nke ọkwa iso na-eme ka ihe na-aga.
Again, and let me just clarify things too. Again, sometimes it's not everyone that can just answer people's call. That is why we keep saying, when you are in any of these platforms, and if you're truly following what we're doing, let them be on the lookout for the secretaries of the United States of Biafra, the cabinet members, and they can also reach out to them. If they do that, I think it will become easier for them when they have questions and concerns. And somebody like you, Madam Stella, anybody can ask a question on the platform. If you know the answer, you can also direct the person or answer the questions for them. I think because sometimes people, not that people get confused. There are some of our Biafrans, they know the right thing to do. They know the right place to be. They know the right instruction. But because they just want to be used by the agents that are destabilizing what we do, they'll pretend as if they don't know. Or they want somebody come and say, oh, Dr. Nga say, okay, now where do you want me to belong now? What kind of question is that? Belong wherever you are, but do not disturb those that are busy working. Just belong to where you want to be and be happy being there. That's all. In Biafra, we guarantee freedom of association, freedom of communication. Anywhere you feel okay, stay there. But do not disturb anybody in the United States of Biafra from their job, please. Next person, please, we got to round up. We've been in this meeting for a long time. Chikaze, you're the last person and we will close, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my DPM. Please, Biafrans all over the world, there is danger. And I need to make this known. DPM, please, infiltrators have come in. Seriously, they have come in. They are working for Nigeria. Now, take for instance, during the time we are conducting referendum, going from house to house, most of these people that are coming openly now to tell you that they cannot see their governor, that the governor does not take a call. You don't hear from them. You don't hear from them. They are now, okay, now, government have gone to every home. Every state now have three, every Nigerian zoological state in Biafra land have 3 different states. So nobody can claim that his governor is far from him. Nobody can claim. But you see what they are doing. They will come openly to castigate governor. We cannot reach him. Where are you? Where are you? I want this question answered. Secondly, DPM, please, I'm coming. Please, very, very important. DOS are very wise people, are infiltrating everywhere. There is one dangerous man in this government now that parade himself with the name Ezamrunobi. That man is a very dangerous man. Do you know that Ezamrunobi was saying to me that he is the Minister of Defense to Homeland, abusing me? Why did me and my governor even reach out to the DPM that you have no right whatsoever to say anything about military, whatever they do. He even turned around and started telling me that it took him almost a day begging you to forgive me and my governor for calling you, for reaching out to you.
Again,
only to find out from abomination is going on. That man is working dangerous thing in this government. That man is a terrible thing. He should be taken care of.
Okay, Mr.
Now, DOS people, they are now infiltrating, making sure that they want to remove the proper people that are laboring. DPM, before you change anybody as governor, consider it very well. There is danger.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Chikeze. Trust me, when I say there is nothing we do in the government that we don't walk through. And again, the United States of Biafra is in touch with the 40 state administrators, maybe few, one or two, that every now and then. But again, I see there are people. When I say changing, it doesn't mean that it's just going to happen. It's not going to happen like that. But again, what you said is right. Not that I don't know. There are people that have veered off. They veered off. All of a sudden, they now decided, they now realize that that place they are going, there's no way there. And they want to come back. Yes, we want to pretend as if we know or we don't know where they have been, and they are coming back now. So again, I'm not trying to point any accusing finger. Some people may have innocently don't know. Some people may have known, they may have, but may have been deceived. And then they think there is something happening somewhere. Regardless, even if there are 6 governors in one state planted by the legitimized Southeast and South governors, I promise you they are not going anywhere. So what I would tell those people that are trying to pretend as if there's any parallel government anywhere in the Biafra land with the governors that are sending them, there is no parallel anything. There is only one government in the United States of Biafra with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with the excellency of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and my humble self. Any other thing around this is fraudulent. And I promise you, Biafrans are going to treat those individuals as frauds. No matter if you like, give them billions of dollars. We will let you know at the end of the day that power belongs to the people, not to some paid agent that are coming to confuse. Again, when I say confuse, that confusion is for those that want to be confused. And we will treat all those people that wants to be confused as people who do not genuinely seek and desire the restoration of our dear country, which we have already done, and the protection and the defense of our land. So, Honorable Chikeze, I heard you right. Again, I'm not going to allow you to be mentioning people's name as this or that. Please don't do that. That is not what this government is for. But again, I want every Biafran to look deeply and be discovering those people with the behaviors they do, with the things they do to distract what we are doing. Again, I know that Eza Murunobi, I'm not going to say that he's a terrorist. I'm not going to approve that statement you make here today, please. Again, before calling any Biafran terrorist, I want us to be fully sure. Because sometimes what happens is that when we say things and then eventually maybe what we say is not true, some of the damages we've done with our mouth, we may not recall that any longer because it's already out there. And that is what you see some of these individuals that are trying to disrupt what we are doing has done. You cannot, because you have the opportunity to talk, you just start mentioning people's names, just labeling them things. I don't think that is the right thing we want to do in Biafra land. Because eventually, maybe the people somebody has labeled as something, if they didn't do those things, then you that is using those people's name could become a target. Again, I'm not going to support, this government is not going to support any Biafran doing anything wrong or targeting any Biafran. I've already listed our common enemies. Let us focus on our common enemies and those that they use. Not just say, I know there's a Bubago, but there are also Biafrans that are being used by the government and by the terrorist state to destabilize, to make sure that Biafra is not fully restored. So Biafra, let us look out for those individuals. We know them, we know where they are. And when you see them, just give them the water style, give them the water that we give people. And another thing is that my line is open to all Biafrans. My line is open to Biafrans. You can text me. If you call, I don't answer, you can text. And you will get my answer, I promise you. I will answer you either through text message or I can call. So anybody coming out to tell you do not call DPM or call him first before you call me, any individual doing that, whether you're a secretary, whether you're a cabinet member, whether you're a true Biafran, stop doing that. Don't do that anymore. Do not do that.
Nowhere to you don't answer your call.
Every Biafran have the right to get in touch with me if there is a need. Do not get upset if they don't come to you first, if they don't come to you first before they come to me. And I keep explaining to people, there are individuals that feel more comfortable talking to certain individuals. At the end of the day, it is to solve the problem. So you may have Benchooks. He feels more comfortable talking to Famdi. Then you may have somebody like Ekwerare, feels more comfortable talking to the DPM. I don't want Famdi to go and get upset with Ekwerare because he didn't come to her first before coming to the DPM. I know sometimes people say, oh, they pity me, she's a woman, they don't want to disturb her, they don't want anything to come to me first. I hear that. And I thank you for putting me into consideration. When you do that, is that as a secretary or as a cabinet member or as a stakeholder, I do understand that. But do not get upset with any Biafran, anybody, either home or abroad, that says they come to me. I need to hear every single thing. I want to know what is going on.
You see,
you don't have to tell me anyway. But I don't want anyone to be angry with somebody because they reached out to me. Please don't do that no more. You're doing it. Thank you so much. I think that is all. From D, go ahead and close, please.
Yeah, I got one more announcement to make. That's a donation from Anamanu here, 100 Ejema for Okigwe, which is 157,000 Eje. And DPM,
she wants to control everything. Have you seen
your
this
State
war?
of the Union
a president
address
control everything. I don't want to
it's a memorable
one.
And our fundraising this evening is ending up on a glorious note. Biafrans, from all the things we've heard here, there's one that should be ringing a bell or a song in your ears. And that is, do not allow yourself or make yourself a tool to be used to destabilize or distract what we're doing. We are working endlessly to accomplish and actualize everything that needs to be done.
See this woman talking
for you as
until our
I'd like to thank all of you, everyone that was here today, and those that are not here, and everyone that has contributed, and those perhaps that are willing to contribute and that do not have.
He knows.
We
Many
pray that
things
God may bless you
about our PM.
so that you
I am aware.
could donate next
Because
time.
also a stamp that she's
It's
going to
all
bring
little
and you're going to
mites
take you home.
and little dimes
Really is
and dollars and a gemma and a j that collectively we make, we make, because in Igbo land it said that achịkọta azịza ọnụ,
come out and talk.
So little hands in economics, Adams,
my
says
decision
little hands that joining
and I can never
together
go back.
to make a big thing.
Sure.
Thank you all, and may we continue to fight and to strive until this victory is won. Thank you, Dr. Aggie and her department, our media team. Thank you, everyone that has made it a wondrous day. It's almost 8 o'clock, from 11 a.m. to 8 o'clock. That's a relay race. Thank you, Biafrans. And let no one stay asunder. Please, we must all come together. It does not matter what you think. Freedom has no color. Freedom has no excuses. Do not give an excuse, the reason why you're staying, because this is what we have to do for ourselves. And like the DPM said, we are shooting to go home by the end of this year. And that we must have.
Oh my God.
Thank you all very much. And if anyone will, be glad, lead us in a very short prayer. Let's end it by handing everything to God, because there is nothing impossible that He does not do. Thank you all very much. Please,
Thank you.
anyone would like to lead us?
You are doing. I feel so bad I missed your speech because I was in another meeting. And
with Udozo already, and he said he's not aware.
So those are fraudulent individuals. And again, dear friends, feel free to always contact any of us and ask us questions. The next person, please.
Okay.
Private donor, 1.57 million.
Meeting, and but I'm hoping the full message of that speech will be on YouTube, because I'm going to be looking for it either on YouTube or on X.
Amen.
So I just want to thank you for everything. And my
Since they just told me that the person is coming tomorrow to my state. I should. Hello.
Yeah.
Please, thank you. I'm speaking again. It is Ernest, and I want you to kindly call the attention of my governor. I think he's still in the Zoom, so that he can be able to express himself. And then I was announcing before on his behalf. Maybe he has something else to tell us. Dropped a chat as well in case if I couldn't be allowed for me to speak again. My governor, Benjamin Njako, please call him so that he can express himself. Thank you.
Okay. Where is the Benjamin Njoko? Unmute yourself. Just go on and speak. Mazi iPhone, he's in this Zoom, right?
Yeah, he's in the Zoom. Yes, I can see him.
Okay. Benjamin Njoko, wherever you are, unmute yourself. Okay, I can see you. Benjamin Njoko, unmute yourself.
Hello.
And
good evening, Biafrans. My honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I want to thank every one of you for the effort you are making to make our our country to be in existence. May God strengthen all of you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
I want to use 10,000 AJ to support the movement this time around, adding to what our state has already given. I want to thank every one of you. I want to thank my own Pastor Rose, Ejoma, and the rest of them. So may God bless the United States of Biafra. May God bless the leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless our PM, Maz Simon Ekpa. I believe that soon they will join us and we celebrate in Biafran land. So I am the admin of Elder State. So, and I want to ask this question in I was made to understand that the Minister of State will be visiting my state tomorrow. So I want to confirm whether the visitation is I want to confirm if it is true. So this question goes to my honorable DPM.
What's the
so
name
that I
of
will
the
know what
person?
to do.
Benjamin, what's the name of the person visiting your state?
You say the I don't know the person's name. They did not give me the person's name. They just told me that the person is coming tomorrow to my state. I should get prepared. So I just want to confirm if it is true. They say the Honorable Minister of State.
Sorry to come in, please. The message came from Ifeanyi Ejere, and I think he's from Ludo State. I think he's working under media of the homeland. That's where the message came from. So I've been trying to reach him before today to know whether he's the one that sent that message, but he was so busy on the call when you are giving the State of the Nation update, so he couldn't answer me that time.
Is Dr. Aggie here? Okay.
Sorry.
I wanted to confirm if she has any program planned for tomorrow in respect to this question. And,
okay, ma.
I wish Benjamin, you know the name of the person you. There is nothing like Minister of State in the United States of Biafra. There's nothing like Minister of State. So there is nothing like that. We don't even have any position like that in the United States of Biafra. So I don't know. That is fraudulent.
I think I got the name, please. I got the name. The name
What's
is
the name,
Ajay Chukwemeka.
Who?
Yeah, Ajay
Mazi
Chukwemeka Ajay. Mazi Chukwemeka Ajay. That is the name.
That's a fraudulent individual. Do not be involved with that person. There is nothing like Minister of State in the United States of Biafra. We only have Secretary of State, who is Engineer Udozo.
I think we spoke with Udozo already, and he said he is not aware.
So those are fraudulent individuals. And again, dear friends, feel free to always contact any of us and ask us questions. The next person, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Did Benjamin do his Benjamin, you already did your donation, right?
Yes, I have done that.
Thank you so much. You know, they say I'm always asking for money.
So, Honorable Diana, all the contract
is inherited
now from
what do you say?
Now in the State is 118.
They already made their donation. Next
because
person.
he added 10 a German now.
Can you forward it to me?
I'll judge this question.
Just write the thing that I told you. So that
I will.
Okay, thank you.
I will do
I don't know which page it is yet.
Next person, please.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Next in your hand
Thank
is
you, Mr. Benjamin. So that's a fraudulent individual.
Okay.
Make sure all the people in your state know that there is a fraud going on and nobody should participate in that fraud.
There's nothing like a fraud.
And again,
Okay,
I try as much as possible to allow their friends to rest on Sundays. So if you have observed, most of the Sundays we allow the United States of Biafra citizens and executives to get some rest, and that is why usually we don't schedule any event on Sundays for the United States of Biafra officially, unless it's something private. Go ahead, please. Next person.
And everyone should be vigilant. The pride of liberty is eternal.
Vigilant of what? Vigilant.
the apprentice wolves around the corner.
Shut up. Umundimbu Nandege, the vigilant of what? Vigilant of what? They are in their country. I mentioned the program because I expect when I will return on the program back. Can I get the question? Vigilant of what? Why in goes all our base and a pharmacy? The energy is also the vigilant. On a way on a country, yeah, or the vigilant is my question. And I need to go on a base. Nando cho. EPA. Biazamia wajiju. Why imagine Sonia on the vigilant? Goes on a base with telephone number and that. And then I call this Sonia call this man a kitamuriki with policeman on damn. And this man about also because I'm a born. Haji we and Anabia. They know him, they know his address. That is why I just said they are coming tomorrow. So it's a question that we're supposed to ask in Gozo Alabese. With your criminal gang. They put us so much by. I will never rest. Come for me, exposing Gozo Alabese. I will continue exposing her. Whether my people understand it or not, they will understand it one day. Or go to my broad because after that, Gozo Alabese or that. If you touch her, she will send people to take off your life. And what they're going to trade to so much, which in Angela police station today submitted the threat and everything. So, let me tell you people something. A governor of a state got on a phone where Nana Abiachi told us in the Nabiano or Benna fundraising. And before this man, maybe Hannah goes all abase winning so because if you don't believe in God's all abase, she will destroy you. If you don't believe Otaka goes all abase with his gang criminal, Ezamru Nobi, Sebuja so much by Hannah Caterpillar, a bag group of company. This woman is evil. I demand I don't know. Amonomuka. No matter how Putakwa Nonde Nabia a donate ego, how may a state of this thing? You wouldn't to die about donate. You wouldn't that those states must to come and donate for Ngozo Alabese. Either you donate or you donate your life. That is it. I don't even want to somebody could get now if them even mobile has after the phone. And you have as after the phone when I had afraid. They are afraid. They are afraid. All of them are afraid. Because Ngozo Alabese within the flood up to destroy each of the whole animal. Onye chori genti o genti. Onye chori genti. Yara. Onye chori dress is an extreme their destiny. Nabai. Let me tell you something. Man extreme anything on chori stream. Nchoi stream Ngozo Alabese and Dochia, I will stream it. I show me stream Biafran government in exile. I will stream it. I'm independent media. Onwere any group belong. I don't belong in any group. I know I'm support. I'm independent. We na support. We na-enekwa anya maka na support kwa na me enekwa anya. Awakwa m soro jewe. No nneso ga na me enegi. This is me. Ihe dị m mkpa Biafra land ani Igbo na to defend it. That's all. Onye na-eweta Biafra nwanne echi na-eweta in 2 days. Nsogbu adịghị ya weta anyị na ana. Mana onye ebuchacha ụmụ ajan before weta Biafra. Onye dị je busy na ya. Na-eso nsọ ibe nwaanyị ikwu na adịghị epik telefon. Ngozi ọra bụ eze mind. Pam na-eyi eche nwụ na onye anaghị epik telefon. Na-eyi eche njie without emeghị investigation. Chọpụta na ewe eziokwu. Imagine no na this man kita anọ here. We say kedu ebe ndị a na-abịa weta this complaint now. Kedu ebe ba not of since ba na-ata afụfụ. Since ha na-ata afụfụ utu ọbata obi. Since ha tinyere their life in danger. Osmada sabo. Otaka ịma na anwụ sabo. Ma anwụ sabo dị ụlọ. Anwụrụ m sabo wụrụ dele ndị Fulani. Ndị otu Ngozi Alabeze. Anwụrụ m sabo dị ụlọ niile. Iwu amamibe mma akpọ ga-akpọ iwu imerite in fact. Mana ọ ma saba inyere m ị na-akpasu m iwe because it's an insult. Why oji wụrụ insult na the worse than sabo. Inye m sabo mkparị ka ọ for me. Chọọ ibe kalili sabo were nye m ma na imetere ihe because ọ ife nwụ. Na na-ege dis woman ntị.
Oh yeah, 247. Even I can 247. All quota over 247.
Ndị otu na-akpagharị.
Aga na-apịa ha mgbada dere n'isi.
Greeting from here. Good evening, Biafrans.
Nothing, go on. We are listening.
Yeah, good evening, Mazi Ugo 247. Good evening, Mama Africa, Mama Biafra, our Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you so much for everything you are doing for Biafrans. I want to thank you all, the cabinet. We love you all. Please, I want somebody wants to know the state that is from. And that person is from Ebuoma. I don't know the state. The person wants to know the name of his state from Ebuoma.
Can you contact your state administrator? You say
And
you
the
need
president don't know the state. He don't know. He wants to know his state. He wants to know his.
Who? What current state? What's their current state? From Nigeria. Where are they from Nigeria?
Yeah, let them contact their state administrator. Next person, please.
He said he doesn't know. He doesn't know the state.
Who go to local government?
Since they just told me that the person is coming tomorrow to my state, I should get prepared. So I just want to confirm if it.
In Anyoma, you're not in Eka state. Next
Because
person.
he added 10 German now.
Can you forward it to me? Just write the thing that I told you. So that
I will.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you.
I will do that.
I don't know which page it is here.
Next person, please.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Next in your hand is
Thank you, Mr. Benjamin. So that's a fraudulent individual. Make sure all the people in your state know that there is a fraud going on.
You can never run away because you are addressed everywhere you are even. They have it.
And again,
Okay,
on that, I try as much as possible to allow Biafrans to rest on Sundays. So if you have observed, most of the Sundays we allow the United States of Biafra citizens and executives to get some rest, and that is why usually we don't schedule any event on Sundays for the United States of Biafra officially, unless it's something private. Go ahead, please. Next person.
And everyone should be vigilant. Be pride of liberty is eternal.
Vigilance. Vigilant of what?
The apprentice wolves are around the corner.
Oh, yeah, 247. Even I have 247. Not put up over 247.
I gonna appear on Badada n'isi.
Greeting from here. Good evening, Biafrans.
Nothing, go on. We are listening.
Yeah, good evening, Mazi Ugo 247. Good evening, Mama Africa, Mama Biafra, our Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you so much for everything you are doing for Biafrans. I want to thank you all, the cabinet. We love you all. Please, I want to, somebody wants to know the state that he is from. And that person is from Ebuoma. I don't know the state. The person wants to know the name of his state from Ebuoma.
Can you contact your state administrator? You say you need.
The person don't know the state. He don't know. He wants to know his state. He wants to know his.
Who?
What current state? What's their current state? From Nigeria. Where are they from Nigeria?
Yeah, let them contact their state administrator. Next person, please.
He said he doesn't know. He doesn't know the state.
Who go to local government?
Are you in any? Is a person in any of the platforms, please?
No. The person is based in Lagos, so he wants to know. He wants to donate from his state, and he don't know his state. He wants to know.
Uguta is Olu State.
Olu State.
Yes.
Okay. Uguta Olu State. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I will make my donation to Nelson Mark, and I'm going to make my donation to the same state. And I don't know who I will forward my receipt to.
Forward it to your admin. Who is your admin? Where are you calling from? Mazi?
Me? I'm calling from Anioma.
Okay. Contact
any of the administrators in any of the platforms you belong to. You must be in any of the Biafra platforms, right? Right? Mr. Nelson, are you in any of the official platforms?
No.
Okay. And so you're not in Anioma, you're not in Eka State. You're not. Can you contact the Lagos State Administrator, or can you drop your phone number? Somebody is going to contact you.
Okay. No.
Or we can drop our number and you can contact me or the.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I have. If you look in the chatting box, I have Honorable Famdi's number there, and
great.
I also have my number there in the chatting box.
Okay, so there's So there are two numbers on the chat section. Send any information to those any of those numbers.
Does he know how to make the donation? If not, Honorable EJ, can you also post there, the links for the...
If the person, let him contact any of the numbers.
Yeah.
Nelson, you can contact, at least we have your phone number. You can contact those numbers.
Ijoma is there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Contact her. Then she will give you the information.
Yeah, text me. If you text that number, text my number so I can give you all the necessary information for donation sites, okay?
No problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Next person. We'll go ahead, please. We have to round up, please.
Yes. We come to Ben Shooks. Ben Shooks, are you... Your hand is up again.
Yes, I have another new update. Wada Chinedu donate 20 Ejema for the state of Olu.
Thank you so much. Next.
Thank you.
So listen, Honorable Ben Shooks. So you said 20 Ejema, so 20 times
20 Ejema.
Yeah, that's 31,400 AJ. So add it to what you have.
31,400
AJ plus 1,113,915. Altogether 1,145,315. 1,145,315. Thank you.
Can we call it single,
Thank
please?
you.
Thank you so much.
Call
Next
it single,
person.
single. 10.
No. 1,145,315.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, this is it. I'm tired.
Adagoribe, go ahead,
Yeah,
please.
Adagoribe. Goribe.
I just want to clarify something on that Edda state, because I've called 85,000 from me, then the other 50 euro from a friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Edda state.
Don Caesar, do you want to talk? You've been on mute.
Yes,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I salute everybody. Oh, Don Caesar from New Jersey.
Go ahead, please.
I'm Moyezi and State. All the Enugu State. I just want to support with the sum of, I'm supporting my state with the sum of 100,000 AJ. I'm doing that for the fact that Adan Dotri exposed herself. That's all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Don Caesar.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
So much.
Thank
You know where to donate the money, right?
Yes,
Okay,
of course. I will send across the state.
Okay,
she will continue shooting her leg every time.
Okay.
Dr. Aggie, your hand is up.
Yes, someone sent me Pastor C. Sent me 30 Ejema, which is equivalent of 47,000 AJ for Ikemba State. I'll post the receipt.
What's the name?
Pastor C. for Ikemba State, a Maryland resident.
You say it's how much?
30 Ejema, which is equivalent of 47,000 AJ.
Okay, all right.
And then, Fandi, remember you had asked me the total for the 4 people for Madike in AJ, right?
Yes.
When I made, the initial time I made, people, the four people from WDC family, they were you had asked me the total in AJ. The total in Ejema is 275. In AJ is 430,900.
I'm na fe ajụjụ. Ịma na o mere a state of emergency. Were si unu that na na fundraising no ya ajụjụ a ka nji wee return ya back ka mfugodu. Because ana m watch ya mgbe nọ na fundraising Biafran government in exile. Ana m watch ya na-afụ ka m na-make ife a na-ekwu. So emechazie mmadụ kpọọ m na phone. Mana amasị m na onwere ajụjụ dị mkpa ajụrụ. So because eto m mkpa that question. Achọrọ m ka ajụọ ya ajụjụ. That question ahụ dị m mkpa. Na ya ọ na-akpọzi Nigeria, ọ na-akpọzi Nigeria n'afọ onye Nigeria ihe nne. Ọ na-akpọzi Nigeria their sister, our sister. Nigeria wụ na sister ya, Nigeria wụzi nwanyị. Sister Ngozi Olabeze. From Nigeria state to Sister Ngozi Olabeze.
337 639, WhatsApp audio.
Okay. I'm gonna one of our brothers Mujena na end inside.
Couple of governors we are going to replace due to non-responsive.
Chele, Osanafa yearly place.
So what Toby has said, due to non-responsive.
So difficult for most of our people down here in the homeland to get their contacts and the rest of them. So for a long time, I have been searching for my state governors and everything.
What state?
No way. From Ezani State.
Okay.
I called the other day while we were on Zoom. That was when our information secretary sent me WhatsApp link. I entered. I sent my informations to. I asked them questions on the things I needed. And my county head chairman and the governor. They don't respond. They cannot respond to me. And I sent my name. If they are afraid like that, how can they work? I mentioned my name and my full name, my town, and everything. So, and yet they cannot respond to me for a long time. I have been trying to get those things. No way.
Yeah, thank you so much, Humble Lion. Again, as a governor in anywhere, homeland, you must be able to contact your people. And we are trying to put things together.
You see, for these governors, all these governors are they pick their call. They are afraid. And all these governors say pick their call who 100% Igbo men. Before these people are saying that we pick their number, we reason. Hey, pick call on them mad. They are afraid. Because now this around one on a homeland, half the enemy in a homeland, their life is in danger. Dear friends, Umajan, Unofugian na ko alone. Or would I put on social media make noise? Or would he make propaganda fundraising? You can raise up million hand, I don't care. Because I'm watching the hand. Here have a when you like, I happen to when you like, and then when you like, they donate ego. Ndu wenye aka ya wenye aka hapụ ya akpanda wenye aka ana akpọzi ndị wenye aka ma na donate ego otego mfọ ala awụsa na ụta fafube ndị afube m ndị agbawuru nke a wụrụ my problem because ama na fa ya eme the fundraising ma mere meme aya eme ka ọrụ kwadat na ada ndị mbụ na ndị ege no anaghị no nwe onye na-ege m ntị. I know that we Biafrans are listening to me. I know. I don't surprise. Man, for you people to hear, because from that put on social media, Faji's telephone number goes on a base, then can contact her, but you can't contact her. There's a social media to lay their complaint. Now, for governor or governor goes on a base, because they are governor. For governor goes on a base, and I pick a call on the money, had they afraid, their life is in danger. Ngozona base is not here to save. Your life to save no one in Fulani, like Oganilu Biafra. Or would that anyway Fulani or like Ezamuno be because of Konye Fulani Kowa. Ngozona base walk within the against Biafra. Ngozona base walk within the against Indibo. Indeed capable to now. Indeed capable, he make sure they put us room Igbo. On the goes on a basin and walk with. Yes. On the goes on a basin and walk with. Because on one again goes on a basin. I found listen why. During time of Abatobie, all this administrator had in a pick phone. Or when I got this kind of complaint, nobody won't answer. Nana, we are on a phone and I equip pick. I may understand. Means that that they're afraid of their life. You also don't go all of they are blackmail way. If also goes all of they are paint way. Ezoku. Man, be found that money name hano. Oh yeah, too late. Nine again. I'm a folk.
Remove those governors or replace them, those governors that are not responsive. We cannot have our nation when we continue to fear the criminals.
You see, no ye move the governor sat there pick phone. No ya and okwa ile move her. All le move her. O send the by boboda debe. Oh yeah, send the caterpillar. Nezamuru no bi. Ejebe finish a life omo mado. Or if father after. Now, all wanagi sigi. Now they are in a nation. Kwana goes all based on exile. Even goes all based on a nation. I don't know the president of the nation. Why can't Ngozo Labese pack her load to go to Biafra land and do her presidency there? Is my question. Why Ngozo Labese is on a comfortable country in America with his family? We may expose our people life outside. You get a CB now. Just check in here. Ogwagono that in a plane ye bono na. I do go ready in 6 months. Manoya agono na walk with it. Onwere ike wona na walk how to deport no the Biafrans. Onwere ike ebido deport home as by ebo go for allegation. E deport ogi. Ebo go for allegation. E deport ogi. Even who coded the message. Coded the message. You can go all about send the Biafra, but we don't know. Or when a plenty of Buna Batobi and all to go ready, Nana here negotiate here. You don't know. Ngozola Bez is a deadly woman. Anybody or one and don't da. I never walk with it. Be careful. Then can do undo. And I coach him with fele. Ngozola Bez among young one was up and I take with me also. And then goes on a better binyanjem. If she don't reach that place on age, she can never stop. Oh, I can't keep my job. Don't mind the day goes on a base and eso. Don't mind the donor pen a phone. And when I was a flani, hand everywhere. I can come on Nedu State Amurahamu, Nemo State Amura, all over Biafra land. Amurahamu, and the Hana Sibo. Don't let these people deceive you. Now again.
Homeland. So the humble lion, all these people that say they cannot get in touch with their state governors or executive, send me a message.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
You see.
Or later today, please.
Now,
so that
lion can go all a base ye use. Ya goes all a base send the humble lion. Send the goes all a base message for all the people at the picky phone. Humble lion now. All ya wuzi is soon the governors at their Zafone. Imi. Humble lion. Send me the names of those people at the picky phone. You I want to know understand what is going on here. In public, ni huno. Nani uno. Because that is a humble right or mumu ko in a quay and from mumu. In a quay and from pure zombie. It's like that guy and a humble lion. Oh, a telephone, all from one time miri. A time miri a word complete. And oh, may a worst. Hence her DPM, Mama Biafra, Mama Africa. Kadenye we go jerini. Because ngozo la beze me kamara that na ana akwụgwọ. Nigerians are paying sinaka na akwụma because they pay them. Na bi onye na azu ko ma mgbe oji aga. Those people paid by Nigerian government because na ngozo la beze before na use na ana akwụgwọ. Before ngozo la beze na has those people paid. This weekend no those people paid by Nigerian government because since last week. Nigerian government be the
can follow up because we already got a couple of governors we are going to replace.
Okay.
Due to non-responsive. Again, it is okay for you, a governor, to be afraid. Yeah. It is okay for you, an executive, to be afraid. We totally understand.
You see, How can you continue following somebody that put our people's life in danger? And every day we are talking this. I'm not gonna have afraid though, and because of that, sack ya. You just say me humble lion governor. How would I say you humble lion? Humble lion and I say general governor. Even a name na anyamuno. Unu na unu mpu a name na anabono. Ane ebu muno. Mwana kwa yo anybody biko. For you to believe, I don't beg anybody. The most important when I make you go to see where they. If you like, you listen. If you don't like, no problem. If you don't stop ngozo la beze, mili yezonu ya moni humonya azo ngozo la beze. Emwe kweni tinongwe na Igbo. She has nothing na Biafra land. Beo kwa na Abuja nke aga o take flight na Abuja ka ọ na-ada ọbala onwe ya n'ime be na Abuja esi ya na-apịa n'isi onwekwe anything o lose ọkwa enwe na lose ka anyị hapụkwa inye Ngozi Alabaeze chance o yuzuo ebubagụ were na-egbuchasị ụmụazị be anyị. Because all these governors are there phone will listen veggie phone. Because now before Hanebu, why ebu zikita? All my question. Njokunu nyaka Ngozi Alabaeze, and we need answer. Can Ngozi Alabaeze juazaya that answer? Why can't us keep quiet? Why? What an agent?
Stand the fear that the terrorist Nigerian state has put in our people over the years. We totally understand that. But as our Obatobi has said, we cannot continue to live in fear in our own land. We cannot continue. Those are the things that the delegitimized governors in Southeast and South and the zoo agent.
Son seba, koye chief Obatobi. Man, everything Obatobi put in place to stop all these fears. Ngozi Alabaeze destroy all of them. Many things Obatobi put in place to stop all these fears. Before, our governors had their tojo. During the vote, our governors made everything, their state, every state to vote. Because of Biafran liberation, everywhere they protect all of them. Before all these governors, without fear. Why you now? Why why all these governors or if I personally now you want to know about Tobias, so we can't continue living in fear. So if when the king with the web about Tobias, thank God. On I can wear if about Tobias on what he can use. Mani yende patala yende abatobi etinyele eji we kwusi to uja hanchani ne o destroy by Ngozi Alabaeze na na-ege ntị
that work with them inside Biafra land. That is what they want us to do, to be afraid of them. And we cannot. We will take out state governors that are not responsive to their people.
You see?
And we got just a couple of them.
I don't even care. That those states and before these people are too only reason Ngozi Alabaeze you take her out put to send the Fulani ana atuzujo ndu Fulani yenyeziri yaka we complete his agenda. Oh, if you make it those people are there at the phone not to jo threat ngwa na edin kebere kita kwu okwu si no nwere onye kpọrọ ya no si na ha nwere meeting na ha na-abịa afọ echi niile o we ya we egwu ekwe ihe o we sị ka ya kpọjukwa maybe that before this man apụta jụọ ajụjụ ọ jụrụ ebe a ọ kpọgide this woman na phone Ngozi Alabaeze ekwe ebu phone ihe o we the first day pụta na social media ka abịa jụzie ajụjụ na social media. You see, and then Ngozi Alabaeze nọrọ n'ihu mụ na ụnụ nọrọ n'ihu ndị na-edonate ego ji egbu ụmụazị be anyị No, in fact, I'm tired. Very tired. Because all these things na abom anya mmiri. Ona abom ezigbote anya mmiri. Ka anyị na-ege ntị.
And replace them with Biafrans that are responsive, that are ready to meet and face the terrorists that they are bringing to our land. Those are the leaders that we need at this moment in the United States of Biafra.
Okay.
We will always thank those that have done it in the past, that have tried to set the structures, but also know that
you have military in Espa. You centralize the military in Espa. Why can't you give all these governors security? As you know, that your land, it can two countries in your land, two government. In a Nigerian government, where government in goes all abese. Why can't you give them security? Why do you want to expose these people? Why? Is my question. Can you help me and answer Biafrans this question? Why do you want to expose our people? You're in the method exposed by the bank. You will put that. On homeland. On a phone. Na Biafran government in exile. Na homeland. We need their account. I called to request that account. Hell is me because of security reasons. Because of security reasons. All need that money. Man, the most important life of our people matters. Life of our people matters. Very, very important. They need that money. Man, I feel needs me because of security reasons. And the only joy. Because only for the cana before even in an before in a church she go there to change the life of those people who take that money. Change the condition of those people who take that money. On your good now the a government a government buzo. Wo munye wondu na wuri and na alolo. Goes all the best after about your security. Ngozo alabeza adha kia na ebugodugu your family ko ye because this woman is an evil woman. And on ekwu yo na ye n'anya n'azụ. Amaro no nwere ogwu ọ na-eji oje ọ na-ekwu okwu. Or feel that everybody must obey it because of that ogwu. She don't care. And I have never in my life seen this kind of person. I have never one day see this kind of person. They can call me any name that they want to call me. I don't even care. I don't care more. I don't care at all. And I can never care anybody. Ogun goes all about when he came to the Nino Yato, Muaja Adajan. Oh, Muakogunato. Mea will have been no, no great your for. Oh, we have been Ajani Bona. Kogu ya atomo imana ogu to imana aka ma do hocha moso no ogu toro na njema mara tra me bito na aka me bito gomie and odoroma kaina na egente.
Forward in the USB, we need fearless leaders, both at home and abroad, to help us make this final push and move that we want to make.
Man, I think some of your cabinet at the show what your face. Ngozo Labeze, you need the fearless leaders, but in your cabinet, I will not find an aboye their camera. Why you have force every cabinet must on their cabinet camera? Why? Ngozo Labefolani, why your cabinet panchani nana turn on their camera? Why is my question? Why? Can you answer me? Can you answer me? What a shame. poor woman. Now they get this idiot.
Thank you so much. Aloy, go ahead with your question. If you answer, we'll go to another Paul.
Yeah,
Please keep your questions or comments. It's time to ask questions. It's also time to make comments. Please just keep it to 1 minute so that we will round up. But before we continue with the questions, please give me a few minutes to clarify certain things to Biafrans. Again, I want us to know that there is nothing impossible we cannot achieve. Those that do not know, some of us, they do not know what is coming.
They don't.
When we were in Finland, some people thought that we can never redeclare Biafra. People were paid to disrupt that.
Who paid? People are paid. Who? Ngozi Olabeze, who paid? People are paid. Kedu onye kwụrụ ụgwọ? Kedu onye akwụrụ ụgwọ? Ngozi Olabeze, let me tell you something. The game is on Finland. Let me tell you something. Ngozi Olabeze, you can never succeed. Never. Owunomu ka na-eji propaganda, lies, eso. On the negagunte, chọrọ ka deceive ha, enwere common sense. He declared, how many years Amazonia declared the Amazonia? Ngozi Olabeze, do you know that Amazonia have declared Amazonia? They have declared Amazonia. In achievement that you know a way more than Amazonia. Are you telling me that? Elitelia, do you know how many years had declared? Ngozi Olabeze, other country gas na chokwa ka na chokwa freedom. Do you know how many years I declared that their nation? Ngozi Olabeze, our leader man said now the canon said Biafra will be the last miracle. Or would it die like this? EJ nobody back in there with the Biafra. Do you come for Biafra? Ngozi Olabeze, stop lying. On the election. Because the election is coming very soon. Which that time, I may suppose. Then I can warn. Now, after IPOB, a bit of go warm up. They have come back with the full force. IPOB, Echihagas with the full force. China someone to my life today. Imambo China someone to be alive. I'll be alive today. Amazi Mundo Najezi with the Biafra. Ngozi Olabeze jana in 6 months. You were to fly to Ejina air to go ready. Nature. What in our document present by a United Nations. Our document to represent Benana. Anu Ngozi Olabeze neku country ndi recognize ala na anyị. Okwe na anu nka na ọ na-ekwu ndị obodo recognize la anyị. Na-eche ka ọkpọ obodo recognize la anyị. Na-enwe n'obodo ọfụ ọkpakwa Amazonia na Elitelia. Sonso obodo na-aba. We be recognize na Biafra. Amazonia walk a country. Na iksi no kavasi no. No nobody. Echen that na I am anu mgbe Ngozi Olabeze si all those countries recognize Biafrans during time of Ojukwu. Na ejele na ejeje meet eva ka elenu odi this thing. Ka man na ba ka recognize how can still stand for Biafra. Nature can no say na the United States America. Anabata go Biafra. No. Even because of not from meeting. Even when na America. Makande human rights this thing. Also unu je debe akwụkwọ unu post what? Say what? Or what could post our leader? No. AG for how many years now? Or what could 12 about Obatobie? AG for how many years now? No could ne post to even the Christian Ejebiga na Nigeria. Which nande mother malageti yono. Go and post. Manande o Ambazonia. Nigeria even ne post for their this in a big show. Ijaya beji. This idiot call goes all abeza de kuzo ku abatobi again. Odi ekuzi no mgbe mmadụ jiri asia. No na-ewe iwe na na-akpọ governors nonsense stupid governors goes all abeza build. Na na-akpọ your excellency. Osi no na-akpọ their excellency na asị kedizi be ya akpọ abatobi. Also I don't mind ibe ya akpọ abatobi unu kozara ya. Don't mind ibe ya akpọ abatobi. Now, hence those governors na all of ma even though their state ya amata. Now the hence no na ribe acholo na egbuta ochu. Ofuma. Always word fire igbu ochu. Ona na egbuta ochu na egbutere ngozi ọla beze ụmụ Igbo. Otu osi o kwesịrị ekwesị. Kpọọ ya Chukwu na ọdụ after. Na na-eke ntị.
They use every means possible. But what we did in Finland shocked them. What we did in Finland showed them that the declaration, the restoration, the independence, the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra does not depend on any one individual.
Exactly.
So those that think that what we are doing is a joke, or how are they going to do it, or how can they accomplish that? Just let them know that what they don't know is bigger than them.
Exactly.
Another thing I want to clarify is this. Regardless of the lies, the narrative they paint to us Biafrans, whether they are telling you to fall behind, fall forward, move behind, go behind the line, these are fraudulent individuals that have no role to play in the United States of Biafra. These are criminals that want to disrupt the final push to protect the United States of Biafra. I want you to remember one thing. The Prime Minister have told us to protect the mandate. That is exactly what
Shut up. Protect the mandate. Biafran liberation is on the mandate. Which mandate are you protecting? Money. Scam. Biafrans. Who their mandate in they protect? John goes on a base which mandate on they protect. Every Biafran liberation abandon. Le crew to Ebubago. Onye nwa mandate or if Batobi Egwaria. John goes on a base. Everything about Batobi put in place. All destroy and all of them. On even in our house on a mandate. Case mandate. Ngozo on a base and they protect. The lobbyists. All Batobi Hapro. Ngozo on a base. Other work with them. Only the powerful man when respect na this na the whole world number 3 na the whole world. Levy. In when he keep that man, no amount of money, he put that man oye because of his position. Because that man will name. Oh yeah, like anything, touch ya. Oh yeah, like it, I like it. Cafe up on social media. Because of his name. Ngoza Olabeze Adun capable to work with that man. That is on a mandate. John Ngoza Olabeze get the mandate on a protect. I want to know which mandate are you protecting? Our Prime Minister Sugu protected the mandate and the Biafrans had the HHH. Some of them, not all of them. I'm sorry by saying I'm sorry. You could enjoy now. and the Ejimola when I go Sonny about one in I watch him. But so zombie na fundraising. Asus kwere musu oyibo again. I just musu oyibo today. Iji we just please ye unwa. I am try here another time. Ihe njeje wa asụsụ Igbo. Onye nuru ife nkwulu ọdụ m onye anụkwanụ ho. O hapụ. Unu na-eme interpreta, unu interpreta, unu interpreta, unu arapụ. Mgbe ọ bata obie na ya adị m asụ oyibo. O nyere m ohere na-asụ nwa Igbo m na-eje. Onye ọ na mbata na platform ya ọ chọrọ ka nsụ Igbo m ya hala ma asụzikwu ya ọzọ. Ọ ya ka m ji mechie ọnụ ekwuzi m okwu again the fundraising finish because na m nwa achọghị ịsụkwa oyibo ahụ again nke m jika. Ọkwu eziokwu na Biafra awụ nsọ ndị oyibo nọ na ya mana nke m dị m mkpa karịsịa nke ndị ọzọ. Onye o were iwe ọbịa sụọ nke nne ya. That's all. So ụmụajan, thank God na-echi ụka. So ka anyị na-ege dịsa ụmụanụ ntị. Awa abata obi esi protect a mandate. Ke mandate ngozi ọla beze na protect. Ebe awa Biafra liberation asnafa na ata for inside bush. Ebe awa Biafra liberation na ata for inside bush.
Will do to protect the mandate. Make sure we remove it from any other thing the criminals are building and planning.
Oh, criminal.
Protecting the mandate.
You're a criminal. Odunko jekuru mesojiri n'iru. Ine ya anya ngozi ala beze jeje do iru ye. O jere no do iru mesojiri. Ono tele ogbala ogwu n'iru ogbala ogwu this mba o duko ogbala this butox. Ine ya anya nile fe na ogbala butox. Onye ahụ lele ka agbala ebe ọ na-achọ ka ọ dị wọwụrụ yonge iya kalele and nke gị ya do wori. Na na-ege this rubbish ntị.
It is our task. That is our focus. The mandate is the United States of Biafra. That is the only thing we will focus on. Let me use this opportunity also to let Biafrans know we have a common enemy. Just as our Prime Minister usually said, our common enemy is the Nigerian state that sends reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists to come into Biafra land to kill us. Giving them, hiring them in the area of Nigerian military, Nigerian police, Nigerian security, Nigerian Ebubago, all these people we've listed as terrorists in our land that come to kill us.
Which means you admit now you work with a terrorist. Ngozo Alabeze, now you admit that you work with a terrorist. Because you work with Ebubago is a terrorist. All the motives is nominate the people that you work with is a terrorist. Because he kenga as in caterpillar Ebubago commander. Go Anambra State. Kedaba this idiot. Organiru Biafra were terrorist. Make Ebubago call Nenugu State. Now, which means DPM, terrorist DPM group. Or if you, because hence you work with Ebubago and you use Ebubago to finish our people. Fugum delete the say that new DPM terrorist DPM. Or if you Ebi may accept Ebi Jidi Onoge. Pusine Ebubagi na walk with it. Organiru Biafra gwaram that na Enugu State na bana asini ya we Ebubago. No onye Ebubago ke awo. And everybody confirm ya. So ikweteleli na Ebubagi na use Well, I butcher so much by no terrorist. Thank you very much.
Are our enemies. Any Biafran goes about attacking another Biafran because that Biafran does not believe in what they do, just like what they try to do during the transitional phase of our leader Nnamdi Kanu and our leader Simon Ekpa. Any of them doing those things at this point, at this time, let them know that the land of Biafra will swallow them. The land of Biafra will not.
Now, you go and call ya swallow go the first. And they would now ya swallow. Swallow with all your stupid criminal agent. Oh, ya swallow. Ngozo la beze. Honestly speaking, or quick free metena ani na you must pay. I don't say iya kururu ana ya the spirit of land, the spirit of anibona mwo anibo ya kulele gugwe ya odo ya sisi gugwe ya mwo na nwa wa adam mwo amaro ani ya gugwe ya. I just me gave this woman an eku. Was okay na on an irritate me fat. Actually, me go see Ngozo Labeze something. I want to show this video something.
À partir de seulement 16 €.
Grand Basonia. Down the organizer again.
October 2024.
When they are military. I'm not watching the window. Without that way for anybody.
From Bamari, Aglayon. Yes.
Amana Ngozo Labeze of Ife Ngosiye. Egosi Ngozo Labeze. Ambazonia Army. Ebefano. Na gba enwe aṅụrị na fe nwetego their land na main road without atụhụ ụjọ ndị police. Ambazonia mere Ngozo Labeze sign on recognize Ngozo Labeze na Finland. Often their military. Ambazonia military na-enwe aṅụrị na fa aka nkago ha nọ na befa onwe ozi egwu fa na-atụ onwe ozi nke mere ma dị emezi attack. All you folk was na buy, and I were the angels see Emelia. This woman lend useless. Well, I can't do flan and a butcher say I'll be about way bag terrorist. Kai gay.
Let them go.
Amen.
Everybody have only one head. Only one head. If you set out to kill your fellow Biafran because you call them on the phone, they refuse to follow you. They refuse to join you.
You see?
Then you determine what you have to do.
You see? What the same thing can go on a basin, because of an follows in Ngozo Labeze. Ngozo Labeze sent the element the boom. They have been a France boom. The same thing can make all the Jews. And the same person for a moment, or let me Jews. I know, but let me just play the voice, the man. The same person. Let me choose. Keep away from him with agents everywhere. Can't think that no one I buy a phone up for get on to go on evil kuleba. Because I'm not able to was.
They thrive. They thrive in darkness. Just like the Nigerian state continue to thrive in our common enemy is the Nigerian state that sends reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists to come into Biafra land to kill us. Hiring them in the area of Nigerian military, Nigerian police, Nigerian security, Nigerian Ebubago, all these people we've listed as terrorists in our land that come to kill us, they are our enemies.
Any
Biafran that goes about attacking another Biafran, because that Biafran does not believe in what they do, just like what they try to do during the transitional phase of our leader Nnamdi Kanu and our leader Simon Ekpa. Any of them doing those things at this point, at this time, let them know that the land of Biafra will swallow them. The land of Biafra will not let them go.
Amen.
Everybody have only one head. Only one head. If you set out to kill your fellow Biafran because you call them on the phone, they refuse to follow you, they refuse to join you, then you determine what you have to do is to eliminate that individual. Biafrans, I'm telling you, those of you that have been victims to these individuals, please, just ensure you get their names. You just know, ensure you get
up. Which individual? How can you tell our people? You can hide identity of people. You continue hiding the identity. Individual is not a name. If you are sure what you are saying, mention the person's name. Why are you so stupid? Oh, my question. Why did you ever idiot? Oh, did you not? Individual with that name. If you go across that, how can you go across that individual? Only one disturb Biafra. It called the person's name. As you a leader, why can't you open this your stupid gutter mouth and they call that person's name? A bit sure if he knew rubbish. Kind of get this nonsense, isn't it?
Those individuals who they are working for and who they are. The land of Biafra will revenge. Either way. I want Biafrans to be fully aware of that. Biafrans are fully against the Fulani terrorists that are brought into our land to kill our people.
You won't know. Okwagunwa wonye si that nando Fulani onye metadavaka. Nava mata. Nandu matra no undura kobutano. Itu harikwana ngozo ala beze mtia ukumuona. Atuharizina. Can I get this nonsense?
We are on a mission of self-defense. We will protect ourselves. We will protect our land. That is what we are doing.
By how? You're doing it by how?
I want to let Biafrans know.
You're doing it by how?
Few things that I want to clarify. Because anytime we are together, I want to use the opportunity to clarify some of the lies being peddled by those that are being paid by the Nigerian state to disrupt the restoration, the full declaration, the full protection of the United States of Biafra. And again, I keep
up. Don't debunk us now. Don't care. The most important is your to action. If you never fear nanya, or there's also na for but of your debunk us. And I feel on the bunk on ya, we bonya kwano kwalo be the bunk on ya. Iye the bunk gidi ka woge. Because if any na the bunk and won't want say. Ni the bunk and one is your conscience is telling you that a discover will go near you. And I bet what be a France can happen gente. Eh? A discover go who you are. That is why every time they put on, it take 2 hours, they debunk lies. Some goes on, I'm going to follow anyone in a Kuozoku. Can I get this rubbish into Biko?
Keep saying, Oko Similano Katarivionya Hokiananya. You have to ask.
Oko Similana no Ketelionya for Hokia. Oko Similiano Ketelio Nyobona. Ebe ona for Hokianya. Onyocho.
Associate yourself with the criminals
every time
before you get entangled with their lies. Avoid them. Avoid them like Ketepa because that's what they are. They don't deserve your oxygen. They don't deserve you. What they do is to continue to call innocent Biafrans on the phone because that's how they thrive. They thrive in darkness. Just like the Nigerian state continue to thrive in hiding the criminality and their collusion with the globalist countries across the world, like what they do to our prime minister. Bring them to the light. They can use every means. They can formulate, they can lie, they can drop false messages and put somebody's name there, Biafrans. These crooks, that is what they are. That is what they will continue to do. Be mindful. Watch out for them. Because that's all they know how to. They've lost the battle. They've lost it in all ways. All they will continue to tell you is that Prime Minister tell them this, Prime Minister don't tell. None of them. They don't know the Prime Minister. They have no clue who Obatobie is. They don't know. So do not let them use you. Don't give them the oxygen to breathe.
Where Obatobie is. You see, they don't have clue where Obatobie is, which means it goes on a base and we're born. Later Obatobie goes on a base and why Obatobie no. They don't have clue where Obatobie is. This woman.
Some people coming out to tell Biafran that somebody is owing somebody $68,000. Biafrans do not pay attention to such lies. Even those of you that were in mandate, you all hear when the Prime Minister said that any money the government is owing any individual that the Prime Minister has paid it.
Shut up. Let me clarify this one. Ngozola beze kebe nesere no genkele okwa 65,000 come 60,000 other 60 or 65,000 ogenkele binyere the government ka akwụwa chize the money eju na ya akwụ ya okwa bidoro isi okwu eju na ya akwụ ya ga nke ikpere ikpe even Ngozola beze woputa that mbosa Obatobie mere peace. I buy him and call to prayer because they could put this money that place. Ngozola beze, I challenge you. That the Obatobie mere peace. I buy a call to puta woputa. Je woputa Obatobie. Do not get nkele say I can even a we no. Je call puta because ogen nkele kuriye. Jacob puteba om genkele kuriwe wiwe Obatobie jisia neti na settle go this matter no te go na aka no Ngozola beze ina-enye Biafran government ego ina-enye 10,000 yes ina-enye na ewefta na ewete mana oge nkele adi enye oge nkele na ebi ịchọ 30,000 obinye achọ 20,000 obinye ọ na-ebinye nke ebi emecha nyekwu ya ego ya At times, so be your team made what donation of 1,000. It's they go be a Biafra, we mail it out to Onya. Oh, they be near. Goes on a busy day, be near. Korean again, we go Biafra. Onye ki na alụlụ ọrụ Ngozi Olabueze. Are you work for who? Onye ki na alụlụ ọrụ Ngozi Olabueze salary go we go ne. How much is your salary? I want to ask you a question. Come on and tell us. Your salary is how much? Can the business in the media donate such a money every month? Oh no, Nigerian government in the good money. Kiwa wiki kipugi. Kiwa wiki luebilu today. And you feel that you have won. Let me tell you something. You can never win this war. You can never win Biafra. Yes, I can. That one is sure. But for you to stop Biafra, Ngozi Olabueze is too small. You can never stop Biafra. You can't. You don't know.
Any individual coming out to lie to you that the United States of Biafra or the government is owing anybody, do not listen to them.
Now, this one,
these are individuals that are brought to destroy.
You idiot. On one of us, I could go the money. I could go get kill ego. As no if any is again here because you pull a car. My name is Sarah. Call you where I put you where. Man is there. Why he refused. Oh, yes, again, boku. My name is Sarah. Call you where. Or one of words and I edge you war. Or would he fail kuru? Or one of words now was you war. Your plan didn't work out. I'll walk and kill a gear. Oh, yeah, there's a regular when he falls on. Best Mokuganiana Bobido.
And destroy the full declaration of the United States of Biafra. The Biafrans that are truly giving money, owing money to the government, you do not hear their voices because they give it from their clean hearts. You do not hear them announcing it all over the world. But anybody that is coming out to tell you Obatobie or the government is owing anybody, please do not pay attention to that individual. The person is lying. I also want to use this opportunity to let their friends know. Anybody that comes out to tell you they know Dr. Olabueze, please ignore those individuals. They don't know me. I don't know nobody.
Who know you? Nobody know you. That is why I told him your identity. Yes, of course, nobody know you because you a flanny woman. Only one you wear maggie. We need you to know your identity. Who are you? Also, I don't know you. Who know you? Who care to know you? Biafra. Make us a kwoku. Or Donald Trump of Takitona kwoku like this. A very stupid human being. Shows you that this woman is not here for Biafra. Shows you that this woman came to destroy us. If you allow this woman, Oya succeed.
I'm here for the final push for us to go home. Nothing more, nothing less. Anybody that comes out to tell you, I talk with her, I do this with her, they know me, please ignore such individuals.
I don't know.
They are people that are brought to disrupt, destroy what we are doing. Do not pay attention to any of them, regardless of who that person is. I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know the United States of Biafra defense is fully under the United States of Biafra, 100%. 100%. 100%. anyone doing something different is working for the terrorist state of Nigeria. To get a nation is not baza, it's not all this, all that. That's not how. There are rules of engagement for the final restoration of the United States of Biafra. The Prime Minister have prepared us.
Shut up! Uno this Otola Ifokunu shows you that this woman ain't any minute at all. Ain't any security at all. Ain't any 40 distralizing, ain't anybody unwell. Ujoku ekuleba. Aun boza. Manane buzi deba boza. Dear friends, Umajani. If you will continue listening to this woman, if you will continue listening to this idiot, now stop on this woman. Otu aka mmesi no. Onwere mgbe mbe ekwugide ife akwugide ogbaze nkịtị na-ezi unu n'anya. I lose nothing. Onwekwa anything lose. Nne m anọzikwa. Nna m anọzi. Dasinsa sosu asị m ebe ka mma akpọje nne m. I lose nothing. Agbazie m nkịtị na-ezi unu n'anya. Mama yem eji my platform me. Eji me turn on me at another thing. There's many things I can use my platform for. With this woman, otu anwanya si ekwu okwu like this. I go know everything, knowing who like this. Onwere ihe kara ya obi.
Especially myself, for that system, for that protocol, for what it takes to finally restore and protect the United States of Biafra. Anybody telling you anything different, these are the paid agents of the Nigerian state coming in to destroy what we are doing. Do not pay any attention to them. They know nothing. They know nothing. I tell you again, they know nothing. From beginning to end, they know nothing.
I
wanted to clarify. An individual just said the Deputy Prime Minister was on a platform and then was removed. Then some people entered and was said, those are not true. Again, there was a time we had the 40-state United States of Biafra platform. We have the WhatsApp platform, and there was one for Telegram. So it's nothing to do with the Nigerian or United States of Biafra or the Biafra Defense Forces or the Biafra Liberation Army or anything like. Please ignore these individuals. I have nothing to offer except gossips. They just go on like.
Look at this useless woman. Even neighbor they defend. A whoop mother na WhatsApp. A tinye mother on a WhatsApp. Just imagine this kind of nonsense. A leader. Somebody call upon away a leader. Mazo KK. You never see anything. Look at a woman who call herself a leader. They defend the person, even when you see. Ya we base the zimi ujelacha. Ijenywa, inwa. Ngozo la beza bia kwi miyeni kegi. Nesi lisi ya. Ebu po kwala. Ngozo la beza je chiono ne anami chokwala yela chala. Call herself a leader. Hey. Olo gule. Nane agent.
I also wanted to clarify one thing. Some individuals said that the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister, has a problem with the Prime Minister before whatever, that the COS or DPM, please do not pay attention to these distractors. Ask them if they think or if they say the Prime Minister has a problem with the COS, or the COS has an issue with the Prime Minister, ask that individual, why didn't the Prime Minister make him or her the surrogate to lead this?
Shut up. Who make you surrogate? I still ask that question. Are you sure that Ogbatobi make you a surrogate? I'm not sure. I still asking that question. Who make you a surrogate? Because the day in answer like surrogate. Okay, can I know here? And one mother I know here. Also, some mazucha when you know. Who made you surrogate? I don't know. Who made you surrogate? Obatobia have called you Sabo one day. I know where this logic Bobo Sabo. Obatobia just to manage you for we to enter declare Biafra. Ngozola Beze, you told me that you can try Yabia Finland. Igwalam that ni Yabia Finland. You say, you know, don't do that. Isn't that no Obatobia pass through Giwe? That ni Yabia Finland. And suddenly, he just said Finland and no Kalizenda and go near just Abia Finland. He just no Kalizenda Biarabia and the travel region. Oh no, we anyway not much. How this people, this woman say deceiving them mother na de. On admegu. How this woman say deceiving them mother na de. And also draw all with the time. All with the time. But the only thing na chi make a do maja and mara that na. Oh na de so ngozo ala beze. Chena ngozo ala beze ye never Biafra. Foul. Ngozo ala beze can never give you people nothing. Ngozo ala beze just no leba. Na agada ko ego nwanne nwoke ye ji we meration. Check any only a mess affair. Ngozo la beza no na ebe no gwa no so no by boza gosa. Kezi phone na atro to for. Ego no na atro for what? Ego na nyezi ngozo la beza awo ego ginizi. Na na egente. Ono no na ebe a we ego no. Anybody owna. All the security no under government. Owna Biafran liberation. Ano under her. Now those Nigeria, the Biafran angel who's terrorist. Okifonya kuleba. Onya no na ni hunu. But Biafran government terrorists because they don't agree work with her. Yes. If anybody and under their government, you consider that person as a terrorist. They are Biafran angels. Can go on based on no hunu we're terrorist. Because na fake one work with her.
Struggle in the absence of the Prime Minister. Ask that individual that question. They say, I have a problem with the Prime Minister. These are all individuals laid out to disrupt what we are doing. Please do not pay them any attention. They have no clue. They have no clue. They know nothing. Absolutely, I'm telling you, they know nothing about the Prime Minister.
Shut up. And you're here defending it. Why are you defending somebody when you see? Shows you, if you're defending it, shows that it is truth. Why are you defending it? Because you may overlook. You may overlook it, you move away. Oh, you need a now, but you need a now, gocha. You a platform, and I'm a friend on me, or one or diva and I don't have time. I don't watch it. And I make the dear. I didn't go dear. I didn't dress ye. Oh, one I made him for dress a man is yoku. Nina dress a minu that if I put ways yoku. Individual and individual. And they get this.
They know nothing. What they do is what they are paid to
question
do.
and the answer. Kind of a question and the answer. Oh yeah, neba kogide ndị ya ajụjụ ike agwa hapụ say if I was strategy goes all beze. Ekwu me last week. Yeah, what kind of question and answer. Oh yeah, neba take a time debunk even when you see inu ahụ goes all beze be debunk onya. Ịkwa akwara goes all beze be debunk onya. Obvious wago na ga na ye nwere isi. Ebe ye enweghị isi, ị na-asị Biafrans ga-ignore. Ka ezigbo ị na-edefendere onwe gị for. Ihe ndị enweghị isi kwuru. Na-ege anụ ọbịa ntị.
And we will not allow them to disturb us. I keep saying, do not disturb us. We have a job to accomplish.
Shut up.
Our targets are very clear. The instruction is very clear. It's not about fighting our fellow Biafrans. That's not what the United States of Biafra do. We have no time for that. Do not disturb us.
Shut up. Nobody is disturbing you. If you don't work that you want to do, go and do it. Don't talk anymore. If you know that to work and go and do it. Did I hold your show me on whole what? I block Olongos on Goza Alabeze. I'm telling Biafrans the reality. Why are you talking? Keeping talking, don't disturb us. Do not disturb us. Do not disturb us. Shut up. Do the job. Bring it Biafra. If you bring Biafra, I'm mad happy. Jai will tell you Biafra. Obato bie. Ejire gume ibe jira obato bie me. Ejire gume ibe jira wadi the master na the me. Still obato bie one time. Why are you wasting your energy? Because you know yourself. Because you know you're lying. Because you know that you are doing nothing. After the engineer said, do you not distract us? Do you not stop us? Do you not do this? Do you not do that? Shut your hell up and do whatever you are doing. Let us see. You want to give us, we want to go this year. It's 6 months. Now, I push one and okay, this year anyway, Kai will 6 months under this year. Take us home. Or put even chegi. Ngoza beze. Take us home. Ngoza beze. Mwana that na si. And I last. Ezoku na tato. Biafra will ife to ono. Or will you ya wabi mwade ya ma. Go and bring that key. Biafran key.
Wherever you want to be, whoever you want to follow, as long as you are comfortable, please stay there peacefully, but do not disturb us in the United States of Biafra. We have enormous job to do.
Are you not ashamed of yourself, Ngozola Beze? Okay, Nkele, how many times you put an answer say disturbance in an Are you the only person? Why your own is different? Because you know you're a criminal. Because you know you are can a watcher. Because you know no baroma jani bruna kwaharege. What is your problem? Every time they put that, they not disturb us. Do not disturb us. Let us deal. Do your stupid job and on America with you. Did I follow you around? Did I go office that you are going? I'm a maybe but on you. They will try Biafra. Careful, it's not because of an educated cookie J with the Biafra. My name, my if you name me. Check you with the Biafra. I'm waiting for you with your Biafra.
I have no time for gossip.
Oh, I didn't know it about wait I not gossip.
Again, I want to clarify to Biafrans.
How can I clarify?
The dissolution of the ex-Brigade cabinet was clearly an instruction from the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa.
He was what on your
Those of you that watched the meeting we had, the Prime Minister already know there are some of these individuals that shouldn't be at the cabinet, that shouldn't even near the seat of government of the United States of Biafra by their behaviors, by what they say, by what they do. The Prime Minister knew there was a good time.
Shut up. These people suffered a lot with Obatobie from the one. This woman, I bidoro with Obatobie. There is many bidoro with the same day with Obatobie. They suffered a lot with him. They put do everything with him. They put their money and their time, everything, to make everything work, to make this Biafra work. Now, umanda tagida for tagida tachichazie declare ze Biafra. So, declare na Biafra nye key Biafra ya nawa otu ake yesi we kick all these peoples out. All their effort, all their sufferness, everything hanyere, everything. Otua kangozo la beze, yesi we drop all of them. Wokota ziendi, sodu na the struggle at all. Mezi efa awuru mmadu. Omunne mona asi na omaka. Ana me ekukwa maka munwa o. And I don't talk about me and what I'm time. You do it in Tomo, Biafra Bia, or which I own bam. Biafra Bia, or which I even on nature. Or which I. So, goes all a base. When I'm doing individual, but Obia say no, when I'm doing individual was in near the cabinet. And Obato believe this individual say need he was in near the cabinet. Hannah Tafo with him for many years. A declare the Biafra. Those people had the Zigma in near the cabinet. But Obato believe everybody. Now one everybody. He want to carry everybody along until they declare Biafra. Before on goes all a base. Nando tuye, kike yao, sabotage anya, sail way out. Onwele kodi. Ona abanya mili. And nobody is talking about Obatobi again. Nobody is discussing about Obatobi again. Obatobi just to be the konye gafe upon everything. Ngozo la beze no lozie nu afofo Obatobi tarata. Wole anchani ne destroyer. Who know this idiot? Who know here? One may exist. Who know that this useless thing not here? They may exist. If Obatobia didn't bring him up, goes all a beze, or he will only but no problem. Or when if any chineke no mume, Akachukwu Di Ya. Kaina nege this mad woman ante. Call you for
that. There was a good time to dump them in the trash, which is where they belong, which is where they will continue to belong. The Prime Minister set the table for that when he instructed the four-man committee to restructure the whole brigade cabinet to take over immediately. The United States of Biafra is declared. That was the Prime Minister's instruction. That is
not be a liar. Everything about this is outside. Okuye inside. Obatobie said that Neye dissolve cabinet. After Biafra be the recognition, a dissolve cabinet. There is no time. Obatobie said on a Finland we dissolve cabinet. He didn't say so. In a twice against him. Ngozo la beze man kataya na under Nigeria na apa neighbor Obatobie no. Because omume this woman me oku this woman na eku odi eku oku ke ya sno Obatobie ya puta tomorrow. Odi eku oku ko ya sno Obatobie ya puta tomorrow. Here now watch it 1,159. 943 na Twitter. 216 na YouTube. All my question in this idiot. Unu watch omume Ngozi Olabeze. Okwu niile Ngozi Olabeze na-ekwu. Unu afụ na this woman is really hit Obatobi hard. Hit it hard. And the new chain kill that Obatobi with all the nonsense, propaganda. Man, even in onye akwule ebe a, ọ na-edebunk everything. O debunk kwa ndị nsị na nkwu na o jeje gba ejebe n'ụlọ be n'ọba nwajere n'ụlọ be mmadụ gba ụlọ ọkụ gba egbe n'ụlọ be mmadụ ugboro na-abụ. O debunk ya. Ọ na-anụkwa ibe niile ahụ. Mana that one, he didn't debunk it. Okwute on that side because ọ ma na-eziokwu. Ka anyị na-ege ya ntị.
What we are following in the United States of Biafra. Nobody can tamper with that. Nobody will change that.
Even about
I also want to let Biafrans know that it is not how long you are in the struggle that determines how effective you are. It is how well you do in anything you do. That is what our Prime Minister is looking for. That is what our leader Nnamdi Kanu is looking for. When our leader Nnamdi Kanu was around, he said he needs only 100 men, even though there are men that have been following him for over 15, 20 years. But he knew that those individuals are a bunch of people that could never help him get what he wants. So those are them that come out to tell you, oh, that somebody just came. Oh, they've been doing it for years. Oh, they are the one that's supposed to have done that. Ask them, why is it that the Prime Minister did not give them the power to do what they have to do?
Why can't you do it? What are you doing with your stupid power? Ngozi Olabeze. The power in the Fiji Iji Kwasri, no boom as by now committed to abomination in our land. Ngozi Olabeze Golo Fulani. The power in the Gi. Can you be good office in the you should write, you write with the picture, you write with the evidence, you post it. Shame on you. Plan in Nigeria sanction. Because tree beg claim we claim if an program. In Apatan claim one man. Now they get this rubbish into
or the government in case or when he is not around. Ask them that question. Because the Prime Minister knows they are not competent. They do not have the competency. This restoration of the United States of Biafra and the final push can never be done by poor individuals, people who are poor. Poverty is the bane. You see, poverty is the thing that made us not to restore Biafra today. When you have individuals who have no job, or menial jobs, or individuals who cannot stand on their own and do things on their own, and you give them the power to lead this Biafra. The South is...
You see, a president never now won that this thing can never done with people who are poor, who are having poor job, who are doing nothing. But all those poor people wonder na on a book they donated a year ago. Oh no, when all one year water with a jidenda with tega. I'm sorry for you people. Is an insult. This woman and Eba now working that in a Biafran land is not for poor people. If you people don't know, understand, even goes all a basic Eba, Biafrans is not for poor people, poor individuals. Enwere poor job, enwere ego, enwere ife na-alụ. Oh my God.
And South governors can easily manipulate them by giving them money, promising them billions of naira, and they will dump this struggle in a minute.
Yes.
I want you to know the kind of said it. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said it. Poor people can never deliver Biafra for us because they will be compromised in a minute. They will be manipulated in a minute.
Truth.
But me, I'm not saying there are not poor people that are sincere.
Shut up. Poor people. Our leader Mazen now the kind of poor people. While not during IPOB time. No, our leader man came on our leader Mazen now the kind of yekudo. Ndu ne donate ego nde nwe da akwụkwọ. Nde nwe da call. A good government na akufa kapa na eji na donate during time of IPOB. A good government na akufa. O nwere ndị enwe du ụlọ. O nwere ndị na-ala na main road. Mana ha na-donate. Ha na-eme fundraising every month. Ngozi Olabeze nọrọ hie were na-asị Biafra restoration is not for poor individuals. I want for poor ndị ji ndị na-enwere obere ọrụ. John Ngozi Olabeze salary ya ọwa ego na achọkwara m ya ọzọ. Ha God. I na-ege ntị. Ebere na-emere m ụmụazị be anyị.
There are poor people that are honest. There are poor people that you can rely on. Yes. There are poor people that have wisdom. Yes. But when you have poor individuals, jobless individuals coming around the leadership of the United States of Biafra, please dump them in the trash. They have nothing to offer except where they will reap from, where they will benefit from. Some of them, even in the countries where they reside, they cannot move to another country. And these are the kind of individuals that are coming to tell you they want to be your leader. If Biafrans, please ignore them. I think it's time when people come into the leadership. Anyway, we're already doing that by looking for resume. But when we have individuals that come to claim that they are the ones, please ask them what their job is. Let us start from people's job.
Yes.
Please let us start from educational qualifications. I'm not saying it has to do with education. My mother was one of the wisest.
And I worried a mass now the kind of what we want. If actually if you were me now I want if you go. Obatobiese. If actually if you me now if you go. Because on will ending with us go chala come when anything. And we're a wasted brain and I hate your school. But they will use their brain and do something. Only mas buying a moto. And Anya ne buaria and they go see on social media. And they have any school or one abaje. Nane agent president. Ndocho.
Women.
Now, if you batana cabinet, where go to your pocket? Money go because I don't know now. The whole cabinet, the only one I have for 300 euro every month, compulsory. How if I their cabinet? Every cabinet will pay 3 every month, every week, compulsory. Here with the money, and the only with the a kick out. Which you know about to be a male. And I am on queer. Mijiro, especially in the poor people on a cabinet. I am queer every month. You about to be a mirror. If you about to be a mirror. Juzian goes all about the Kedifu Jegaheme. What is she doing with those money? Negant.
woman we have in my land. She settled all cases. Wisdom. She was not a college graduate, but it becomes a problem when you have mediocres, illiterates, poverty-stricken people surrounding you. All they can create is chaos. Please dump them in the trash. You don't need them. We don't need them. But let them be comfortable with their fellow others. Let them be okay with whom they have. But let them not disturb us. We have an assignment that needs to be accomplished as quickly as possible.
Shut up. Let me tell you something, Ngozi Alabeze. You know, okay, man, also someone when you're fighting in the media. Or let me use at times. Okay, one idea. But look at you. That poor woman and that illiterate man are turn like this. Otu aka mesi na turn go. Because onu ni na go check it out for who? For who? For that poor person. You up there how many times hey jijo they stress yourself. You never see anything. This only poor woman, it will take time. Yes. But anyhow many more so no take it. I will use it. I will never back down. Ngozi Alabeze is a promise. And let me tell you something. You see inside that trash, you will enter there. You see inside that trash, you will enter inside that dustbin within the tree beggy or your gang, criminal gang. You will enter there. Or your terrorists, with you and your terrorist gang. Only have inside that trash. Can I get this idiot?
Again, let me clarify to Biafrans. We have 3 official accounts. The mandate and the 2 accounts in homeland. Any individual said, oh, he or she was not part of those that opened any account in homeland. 1, you are not in homeland. Secondly, you are not active in the United States of Biafra as of the time those accounts were opened. Thirdly, if you are sincere and you mean well for Biafrans, what is your business in being a signatory to the account of the United States of Biafra? We trust our...
How can somebody will be a signatory to account of Fulani opened by Fulani man? Ngozi Alabeze. Can I get another account? I'm a account. I don't know who baro we see on we. Oh, my name isn't it intelligent? My name is Ife. Isn't it intelligent? But you know nothing. If you go pussy save us all too much for you. Because in our control we. I don't know who baro is so when I count him a pen about age which are so mad. Is your way called na ya makwa na aki adị ya na ya makwa na yesu kwente yesu mepe the account and a signature ya done na that account and okwu say no one account and genuine na before he may pay ye ni kwesịrị ime ka ọ mara. Yes, because all this woman who secretary na your account new dimension mandate, she's the secretary. Yeah, so as the secretary kwesịrị ije mepe account egwu ya. Kembos I don't know who pro na your stupid government. Kembos I don't know who pro na your criminal gang cabinet. Kedimbos opo. Ebele na emere mundu ba onye chọrọ ịnwụrụ. Aka ndị na-abịa Africa ebe a na-akpa eje mma. You people should be very careful. Inu ebe a na-akpa eje mma chene eje mma na-akpọ we eziokwu. Ije tiye go that place. Solid for you. If you want, you believe. If you want, if you don't want, don't believe. And the Bible na go cha but also I go mile. Kaina nege this rubbish.
Our account in homeland were opened by Biafrans. And we trust those Biafrans.
Account Ngozi Olabeze mepele is not to Biafra undu mepele that account. Or na Biafra mepele that account. Una man on the politicians. It's your way track, nelo down umwajan. Any account owner, emepele for this you, emepele for Minjamunwaro Onwa. Biafrans are net yegonia. This woman is not genuine. Because Nigerian government in a hunt. Ndu na-eti ego kedu ife ji wee jire ndị ejidere. All the information finance ministers Ngozi Olabeze reported them because of Nabese Ngozi Olabeze. Onye ọnụ for evil woman, very evil. Report kwa account ọbata obi ebe ọ na-achọ proof. E wee tag ọbata obi terrorist. And Ngozi Olabeze adịghị after. Because if I want to get a proof with Nigeria, onye kafaji wele recruit on the jeje bebe mmadụ. Bebe mmadụ ụzọ na abana Biafra Liberation Army. In case the bajele fighting Biafra Liberation Army or the mma. The evidence are okay. Because on the gbale egbe ahụ ekwu okwu, but we just the second time. Onye ka ji lose ebe a na-agba egbe a na-akpọ na-eti Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army. Ka wele na-elu ọbata obie ebe a na-achọ proof. And we Biafrans, I need a blanket. So, Umajan, onye ona kwesịrị ịdị careful.
Again, these few things I wanted to clarify to Biafrans. Anyone that tells you, oh, the DPN, the COS, don't let anybody talk. She's the only one. Again, all of you have been in this.
DPM, COS. Onende ka na agwa. O nwere mgbe nno no nwa nwaanyị ka o mere COS. O nwere anụrụ m ndị cabinet ye. Wondu kwuru no nwa nwaanyị ka o mere DPM. O mere COS. Na COS ọ na-akpọzi DPM ọ na-akpọzi amama otenti mana ọndụ cabinet ye ndu kwuru enu. Anọ m ya n'ọnụ ofu onye anọ ya n'ọnụ mmadụ na-abụ. Anọ ya n'ọnụ mmadụ ịtọ ịnọ. No ndị mere ya enu. John Gigi, thank you very much. On the Melenu. None again to this idiot.
This meeting with us from beginning to end. And you can see how we have allowed Biafrans to add their opinion. How we have allowed Biafrans to ask their questions. How we learn from each other every day. That is what we will continue to do. Anyone that comes out to tell you anything different, just know these are individuals planted to disrupt what we are doing. And you will continue to see them as we move on, play the same part that the DOS played to our Prime Minister. That is what they are paid to do.
Yana DOS. Other guy, where they say Yana DOS. Other guy was ego. Because before I example with DOS. But I can't get to put DOS. John Ngozi Olabeze, why you put DOS? Why? You know what this woman I walk on has no tenai or I was an old before Nigerian state. Tata was in Nigerian state, not DOS. Paid by Nigeria, at times Nigerian sister. And our Nigerian sister. Now Nigerian state. DOS. I don't get this confused woman.
That is what they will continue to do. Do not pay any attention to them. My task is to lead this United States of Biafra to the final push, which we are already going. That is the right road. We will do it on the way, on the standard set up both by the international and all the local areas, all the local organizations. We go through trainings every day, every now and then, to acquire what we need to do what we got to do.
They are going training.
Again, those that are spreading voice messages using the name of the United States of Biafra Secretary of Information, I want to let Biafrans, those are the fraudulent individuals we have in this government. That message didn't emanate from the Biafra, United States of Biafra Secretary of Information. But they will do everything possible. They will do everything within their power to scare us, to discredit what we're doing, to disrupt, and to disturb us. And we will continue to let them know that the United States of Biafra is a spirit. Our task is very clear.
I thank God you know.
We are all going home this year. Nobody born of a woman can stop that. Anyone that wants to disrupt this by pretending there is a parallel government, because that's what they do. When they know we have an individual, just like the speaker that said, when we have a government in Ebonyi State, they will go behind and create another government in Ebonyi State. So the way they want to do it, to make it seem as if there's a parallel government everywhere. Meanwhile, there is none. There is only one command, the United States of Biafra.
Put your head up. I know we are full idiot. Each state will end this Biafran government in exile. When do so criminal government Ngozo Nabeze. Every state will a governor nabo. Megapose a governor. Every state ekele even abia kita no oboda on will end this soyenu. When do so the other government other hebo otu accord in each country nine. Each country nine otu accord. Otu accord na each country nine only otu accord na Biafra land. And otu akafa yesi na egbu onwefa. Ngozo la base na use ebubago use caterpillar eje hunt ndụ nke ọzọ gbagbuo ha. Ibe aye ngozo la base na eme. Ogwana this humble lion. Ya deputa fanda ọmụ na aza phone. Otu aka yesi kill those people gbuo ha ncha niile. Ihe awolu ngozo la base. Ọwụrụ na ikwete na ya chụchọ ebe chọwa na inyi gị. All I could go be the trade my life with life or let me juice. Chenaya about you off ya. Ma continue ne quantre long no ya back at him sim messy with goes all a base Adam ready. Goes all a base. I watch you see came what the other nabo. Oh, quan power only I want kayaga. But let me tell you something. Oh, money ne key bona free. Or on what need key bona free. And another thing they make him out of that now. Oh, na chims in ye butem, money ye butem. Oh, na chimie quero goes on a basic can do more than a dead rat. Ewo is a challenge. I don't know what get because if you nation all this your stupid threat with your stupid criminals, ya stop out and then banandegere. You know, Kwezo Queen Ago Majan and the Quebe danger goes all a basic too small. Ipeka Kaineje Kaina Negient because on will a badger, I want to jury agent on Kailueba.
Under His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our leader Nnamdi Kanu, and my humble self, Dr. Robese. Anybody that tells you anything different from that, Biafrans, you need to confront those individuals and let them know that they are lying and they can never stop what we are doing. Biafrans at home, stop picking their calls because that is how they do. That is how they roll. Don't give them no attention. Thank you so much. I just wanted to clarify that before we take one minute from all these Biafrans that have their hands up. Let's go to Aloy Ohia Anayopol. I know you already talked. Aloy, do you still want to talk?
Yes, I want to talk.
Please make it 1 minute or 30 seconds. We gotta go.
Thank you, DPM, for this explosive, powerful, and firebrand drop down. So let me say that Biafra is Biafra is not a franchise. Biafra is not meant to the highest bidder. So let this thing very deep in our skull. So having said that, our DPM and members of the cabinet, I have a concern. I came across one of the I don't know whether he's a governor or whatever he is, but this idea of arrogating power to themselves. So I saw that he wrote His Excellency. So I would like you, the cabinet, also to know how to navigate these briefs or offices that go before people's names or their what do you call it, their portfolio. Because if you start by saying His Excellency now, before long he will start to put executive governor. And by the time he does one thing now, he's removed. He will start protesting and fighting against the government. So this thing needs to be addressed. And let the people. I want to suggest that there will be also leadership training for all these governors, because we know where they're coming from. So this needs to be addressed. Before thank you, my DPM.
Catastrophe.
Thank you so much
for
that
catastrophic.
Comment. Again, I was trying to understand your question or your comment. When you have state governors in the 40 state of Biafra being addressed by His Excellency, are you saying there's an issue with that? I want to get clear what you're saying.
No. I'm not saying that there's a problem with that, but at least let us start with the governor. So just explain, just governor of Ebonyi State, governor of let's leave that excellence for our PM for now. Because
just don't worry about what our PM is going to be.
Shut up, idiot. That PM, or if you go, you will stop this man. Just that PM, or alpha. To show you ụmụnne ekwesịrị itinye ọbata obi n'ezigbote ekpere aka ji ọbata obi nda amabe m ife family this man amabekwe m ife emere ọbata obi amabekwe m yawo aka ji ọbata obi amabekwe m the kind of nail nda na-eluru ọbata obi okwu siri ike o Biafrans ụmụ ajani ụmụ ndị gboo ọbata obi izi nwanne anyị nwoke and ọ tala ya for too much. Anyị ekwesịkwa ihe ịgba nkịtị ka anyị mara na ife anyị ga-eme iji gwakwa unu eziokwu. N'anya unu iwe si wee this idiot, this Jezebel, n'anya ka iwe si wee ọkọtụọ the man ozigbo ka anyị gee ntị.
Again, if there are a lot of state governors that are doing very, very well, and if their own people decide to add His Excellency to their name, I don't think there's any issue with that. As far as our Prime Minister's name, I'm not sure that's an issue in relation to what. Again, my own thing is as long as the state governor.
Shut up, idiot. Potawazie okwu agwụna. Okwu ye ba na efuna that na yawo ohu kugie omazi ife oyeme. Mana oyeme chicha na pụta. Aya na-eso ye. Na na-ege ntị.
Is doing well, is doing what he or she is supposed to do. And if his or her people decide to address him or her by His Excellency, I don't think there's any problem with that, please. Thank you so much. Anna Paul, go ahead. 30 seconds. You can unmute yourself. Chijioke, go ahead, please. Please, if you talk, please put down your hand so that we can quickly round up. Chijioke, go ahead, please.
Greetings to you, my Excellency DPM. Thank you for what you're doing, and I thank God for your strength and your courage. I listened to your speech today, and especially the place he designated some people as terrorists in Biafra land. But for me, that is the theoretical aspect of it. Then my question now is this. Are there practical measures on ground to make these people understand that really they are terrorists? Because when Nigeria calls you a terrorist, they follow it up with a practical action. That is my first question. And my second question is that this month hopefully will be the end of the time you gave to some people to leave our territory and other things like that. And I keep having these feelings that you are cooking something, because I know some people in the past have cooked something. In the process, something will happen and it will not come to fulfillment. I keep having this feeling that you are cooking something, but where I'm worried is I don't know if you are really adding enough Cameroon pepper in this thing you are cooking, because I don't want these people to eat this food without shouting water, 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 water. So these are my questions. God bless you.
Again, thank you so much. I'm not cooking anything. I'm not cooking anything. We've already told our sister neighboring country, Nigeria, to remove everything, every security, every terrorist wearing Nigerian military police uniform in our land. We have peacefully told them to do that. And we have followed up with letters to them for them to know that we are a sovereign state. We have also followed up by letting them know that our people are ready to start work in our land, in our government offices from day one. We are ready. The different commissioners, the different secretaries have recruited thousands of Biafrans that are ready to work in our land to make our life better, to make the life of Biafrans better, to give them professional services for us to be the best country in the world. We have let them know about this. We will continue to let them know about this. And the international world, we've already notified them that we've notified our neighbors, Biafra, to leave our land peacefully. And I believe they are addressing that. On the expiration of the 30 days, we will continue to evaluate whatever we are doing based on international standard, based on the best practices. But what I know is that we will not allow anyone to come to our land and kill us and get away with it. We will self-defend our land. We are a sovereign state. We have the right to self-determination. We've given enough time for them to leave. We will reevaluate that. That's all I have to say. Next person, thank you.
Sorry, and those you designated as terrorists, are we going to, for example, freeze the accounts like Nigeria has been doing to us, frozen account, blah, 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 blah?
Or those that we've designated as terrorists, they know themselves, and we will continue to apply the measures necessary to make sure that they do not continue to terrorize our people. As far as the basic and the nitty-gritty of what we have to do, that is left for the government. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and God bless you.
Bless you too. Let's go to Omenihu.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Anna, your pause. Sorry, I know I called you, but your hand. Please go ahead. 30 seconds. Let's make the questions and suggestions.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, my DPM. Thank you so much for your words. We are here. We are standing by a United States of Biafra, and we go nowhere. All you said is what we are going to obey. But I'm here to know my state administrators, which I've asked before. I've chatted them from a Telegram, but I have not reached them. So I just want to get their handle so that whatever I do, I can easily send to them. So that they will be putting it on record. The Akachukwu State.
So you're on the Akachukwu official Telegram, right?
Yes.
And you've been trying to reach out to the state governor, right?
Yes.
And you've not been able to do that, right?
Okay,
send me a text after this meeting or tomorrow.
I don't have details where I can send you a message direct.
Are you say you're on that official Telegram, right?
Yes.
Okay, if you go through that official Telegram, you will see my name there. Do you know my name?
Yes, I know your name.
You will see my name there. You can send me a text.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
All the 40 states, official, unless it's not official. So for those that are still looking for what to say, let me tell them. My name is in all the 40 state official Telegram, all the 40 state of WhatsApp, all the 40 state of the executives Telegram, and all the 40 state of the WhatsApp executive. If you are a Biafran and you are in any of these platforms and you don't see my name there or the name of our Prime Minister Simon on that, exit. That is not an official platform. Unless it's all those other smaller county platforms, you're not going to see me in county platforms, but you are going to see the state administrator, the state governor in the county platform. If there are other smaller platforms like different groups, different committees doing something, I don't have to be there. But when it comes to the de facto, the one we used to call de facto, the 40 states Telegram, the 40 state WhatsApp, the state executive and the Telegram state executive, just these major four. If you don't see my name there, it is not for the United States of Biafra government. Let's go to the next person, please. Go ahead, Amuche.
Yeah, good evening, my DPM. Thank you very much. I don't want to donate. I'm at talk, I'm waiting. I'm donating for my state. Eastern State, Igodomigodo, 75,000 a day. I've already paid. I sent you the tip for your Telegram. Get it as a comment.
Wow, thank you so much. I'm up with you. For Esan, Igodomigodo, okay.
Thank you. God bless you.
I will check. Send me a text.
I've sent the receipt for your Telegram already.
For my Telegram. Okay.
Yes, the receipt is there. I paid already.
I'll get back to you.
75,000. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I love you. Thank you very much. I love you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
much. The way you are going, that's the right way. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yes?
My DPM, you have called me before.
Go ahead.
Let me go.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you. I want to make this observation. You made mention of people flying from USA straight to Biafra land. I just need a small clarification on that. And again, I want to ask, why is the International Criminal Court selective in what they are doing? Because I know that we Biafrans, started from our Mazen and the Kano, we have been sending petition to International Criminal Court. I remember just yesterday, they started interviewing the former Philippine president over crimes against humanity and genocide, which is something that the Zoo government, Nigerian government have been doing to Biafrans all the years. The International Criminal Court have not deemed it necessary to look into our case. I don't know why they are doing it. Next one, I don't know what is also happening when the X is no more interested in free speech. Just today, I wrote in my X when I was reacting to the fact that Donald Trump expelled the ambassador of South Africa from the United States. And I was saying, yes, it fits them well, since South Africa choose to fight against Israel in the International Criminal Court. Immediately I said that, and I said, thank you, Donald Trump. More power to your able, and death to anybody that's against Israel. And I said, Donald Trump, remember, immediately I said, X blocked my account. Up to this now, I can't even go to X again. Having said that again, I want to now ask you, is it possible as somebody in diaspora to go on social media, somebody suffering from what I may call spirit of widowhood, to begin to tell men on to fall back, to go back to one command? Can any human being in that give that order who is not in defense or in any way. Thank you very much. If a
Thank you so
clarification I
much.
made on this.
Thank you so much. I can only answer what the one I know. As far as, let me start with the Twitter. Again, Twitter does not belong to us. That is why we need all to go home as quickly as possible and develop our own media channel so that we don't just depend on Twitter. We can also, I know our Prime Minister have an app that is being developed. So hopefully, I know that is almost in the final stage. We will start using it as Biafrans. That is why we want to do things for ourselves. We cannot depend on other people. We cannot depend on the things that are done, owned by other people, because they can clamp us down anytime. They can disrupt us anytime. So as far as the Twitter space, I'm sorry it happened to you, but you got to find other ways that we have to start communicating to your people. Personally, I'm thinking of the time when we will all go homeland, our home, and use Ekwe Nogene to be announcing things to each other and be informing ourselves on what is going on. So on that, I cannot answer to that. Many of us have been victims of Twitter blockade. And let me tell you, it is the Biafrans, some Biafrans, that report some of our accounts because they know that we are the real deal. They know if they stop us, they've stopped something. So they will continue to do that thing they're doing. Are we going to be stopped by that? Are we going to be distracted by that? Are we going to be distressed by that? Absolutely not. When the Lord closes one door, he opens another window. So let us just continue pushing so you can figure your way out by using all those social medias to really interact. The second one about ICC. ICC takes time in their course of functioning and all that. So that's one thing you have to know. Another thing I will encourage everybody listening to me to do, go and report these crimes against Biafrans, report these crimes against our Prime Minister, report these crimes against our leader Nnamdi Kanu. We talk. We do not report. That is our problem. If we continue to go and put things on paper, put those words and submit, go to those international organizations, the human rights organizations, the FBI, the ICC, there are places there where we can complain. But the thing is that we don't do that. Either we are too busy with our businesses, we are too busy with our job, we are too busy, we can just complain. But all the complaint we are doing, if we don't write it somewhere and submit it, it makes no effect. All those pictures where they kill our people, where they subjugate our people, where they drag a human being, where the Southeast governors, the terrorists that they recruited, we are dragging a dead innocent Biafran on the floor. Upload those pictures and post it to them. Another thing I'll tell Biafrans, once you see these reintegrated terrorists in Biafra land, if you see their armored tanks near your house, in your village, take the video of that, record that, send it to me, send it to the Foreign Affairs Department, send it to any of the secretaries of Brigade, send it to any of the cabinet members. We have to continue submitting things. We have to start reporting things. Biafra also have the Human Rights Department in the Foreign Affairs Department. And again, Honorable Uche and the Human Rights Department of the Foreign Affairs, Honorable Ada, I will also encourage you to post those links. Post those links to Biafrans, all the Biafran site. Post those links where they can submit things. So we can go through the Biafra Human Rights Department. We can also go directly through those ICC, those FBI, those OAU, those OEAS, or all United Nations. They all have a link where you can submit a tip. They all have a link where you can submit all the things that the Nigerian state or the reintegrated terrorists are doing in our land. If you see the terrorists with all their machine guns, all their vehicles, parading inside our peaceful communities. Take the pictures, record it, submit it to the Biafra Human Rights Department. Submit it directly to the Human Rights Agency. Submit it straight to the FBI.
Put your hell up. Anything no una. he send that place. Onwele born eje. Ozugbo we na-etize ndiri ngozi Olabeze ka ọ na-edelete. Onwele papa ya eji eme. Ọkwaba gwara m sọ m fe ebe egburu mmadụ, m fe ebe ebele nke a, m sendiela ha. M sendiela Ngozi Olabeze, m sendiela Uche. Na-esendi. Not knowing na ihe ndị a niile Ngozi Olabeze na-asụ m sendielie. Na-esendikwa ndị with hope. No iji wee gosi ndị Finland. Nekwe n'ife na-emenu nekwe na upon that na eji ọbata obie n'aka na-egbu ya. Not knowing, no ibe ya na Uche ji enel ọbata obie mụọla mmụọ. So onye nwere na-esendiri this idiot something. Mara that you ole niile ọbata obie. Agwa m unu na otene m na ndị atene m fụwara ife n'aka ndị a. Onye ọ na-adị very careful. So ọsọ ihe m na-ekwu. Mara ụdị ị na-esendiri ndị a. Ị nakwa esendiri ya ha nye unu that is human right. Yeah. But only for their own. He uses here asi. And again.
That these are Nigeria integrated terrorists in their armored vehicle in front of my peaceful home in Biafra land. Submit, start submitting. Until we start submitting, those of you in America, submit it to your congressman. That is what the PAC is doing. Please try to submit. It's not just seeing, talking. Start writing. Start uploading pictures. That is what I'm encouraging Biafras to do today. Another thing about the airline is a work in progress. I'm not going to be here to give you all the details, but I promise you, just like I said before, when we declared our freedom in Finland, some of them never thought it could happen, but it's going to happen. So just be on the lookout for the information on that.
Okay.
Thank you so much. The next person, please. Go ahead, Omenihu, then Stella Ibiam. After Chikeze, I think that will be the last person, please, because we need
to... honestly, greetings, everyone. Greetings, our corrosive Agumwan. Wanyakibeya. Ndị niile nọ here ekelele m unu. Ana m ekpupụrụ unu okpu na-ekepụrụ unu ịchafụ nga akpọ unu niile aha n'otu n'otu. So ihe m na-ekwu dị ka ndị like ndị gọvanọs anyị nọ na homeland. O nwere onye kwuru okwu sị na ọ na-akpọ ọ naghị aza ma ọ gịnị. Na ihe a oge anyị na-eme meeting na our de facto gọọmenti. Ọtụtụ n'ime ha a na-echeke location asị ha a na-echekmate their line dịka ndị zoo. So Pastor Rose were ndị ọgụrụ na line na ada de facto gọọmenti. Ọ gwara ha na ọ ga-azụtara ha phone and
please, ma'am, not to cut you short. Nobody is gonna. We're not talking about buying land for anybody. We must continue. Okay, please make it brief.
Okay. So, on your individual, some of them. I think
I already clarified that the governors that were not able to take pick calls, we will replace them with the governors that will pick calls. Please, if you have any other questions.
Okay. Also, the key by them on a platform so the teacher. Ọtụtụ ndị nọ na platform anaghị aza question. Mmadụ ga-ewere ihe abịa dee ma ọ wụ jụọ ese dịka nwanne anyị jụrụ ihe dịka kanti. Enwe onye niile nọ nga ahụ ga-emechi ahụ. Ọ na-adị ka mgbe ụfọdụ ya dị ka m na-adị too inquisitive. M na-ewere nọmba kpọọ chọwa kanti onye ahụ ma ọ wụ ihe niile dị iche iche. So ihe m na-eme wa appeal ka platform ọbụla ịnọ ịhụ mmadụ jụọ ajụjụ. Try kwụla kpọọ onye ahụ privately na-awụghị ụfọdụ ga-abịa ha bido mewe onye ahụ abuse. Maka instead of a question ahụ ka anyị na-ewere nọmba onye ahụ kpọọ ya direct ya mgbe anyị na-eme nke ọkwa iso na-eme ka ihe na-aga.
Again, and let me just clarify things too. Again, sometimes it's not everyone that can just answer people's call. That is why we keep saying when you are in any of these platforms, and if you're truly following what we're doing, let them be on the lookout for the secretaries of the United States of Biafra, the cabinet members, and they can also reach out to them. If they do that, I think it will become easier for them when they have questions and concerns. And somebody like you, Madam Stella, anybody can ask a question on the platform. If you know the answer, you can also direct the person or answer the questions for them. I think because sometimes people, not that people get confused. There are some of our Biafrans, they know the right thing to do. They know the right place to be. They know the right instruction. But because they just want to be used by the agents that are destabilizing what we do, they'll pretend as if they don't know. Or they want somebody come and say, oh, Dr. Nga say, okay, now where do you want me to belong now? What kind of question is that? Belong wherever you are, but do not disturb those that are busy working. Just belong to where you want to be and be happy being there. That's all. In Biafra, we guarantee freedom of association, freedom of communication. Anywhere you feel okay, stay there. But do not disturb anybody in the United States of Biafra from their job, please. Next person, please, we got to round up. We've been in this meeting for a long time. Chikaze, you're the last person and we will close, please.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, my DPM. Please, Biafrans all over the world, there is danger. And I need to make this known. DPM, please, infiltrators have come in. Seriously, they have come in. They are working for Nigeria. Now, take for instance, during the time we are conducting referendum, going from house to house, most of these people that are coming openly now to tell you that they cannot see their governor, that the governor does not take a call. You don't hear from them. You don't hear from them. They are now, okay, now, government have gone to every home. Every state now have three, every Nigerian zoological state in Biafra land have 3 different states. So nobody can claim that his governor is far from him. Nobody can claim. But you see what they are doing. They will come openly to castigate governor. We cannot reach him. Where are you? Where are you? Please? I want this question answered. Okay. Secondly, my DPM, please, I'm coming. Please, okay, very, very important.
Okay,
DOS are very wise people, are infiltrating everywhere. There is one dangerous man in this government now that parade himself with the name Ezamurunobi. That man is a very dangerous man. Oh! Do you know that Ezamurunobi was saying to me that he is the minister of defense to homeland, abusing me? Why did me and my governor even reach out to the DPM that you have no right whatsoever to say anything about military, whatever they do? He even turned around and started telling me that it took him almost a day begging you to forgive me and my governor for calling you, for reaching out to you, only to find out from the abomination is going on. That man is working dangerous thing in this government. That man is a terrible thing. He should be taken care of.
Okay, Mr.
Now, DOS people, they are now infiltrating, making sure that they want to remove the proper people that are laboring. Exactly. DPM, before you change anybody as governor, consider it very well. Exactly. There is danger.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Chikeze. Trust me, when I say there is nothing we do in the government that we don't walk through. And again, the United States of Biafra is in touch with the foreign state administrators, maybe few, 1 or 2 that every now and then, but again, I'd see there are people. When I say changing, it doesn't mean that it's just gonna happen. It's not gonna happen like that. But again, what you said is right. Not that I don't know. There are people that have veered off. They veered off. All of a sudden, they now decided, they now realized that that place they are going, there's nowhere there, and they want to come back. Yes, we want to pretend as if we know or we don't know where they have been, and they are coming back now. So again, I'm not trying to point any accusing finger. Some people may have innocently don't know. Some people may have known, they may but may have been deceived, and then they think there is something happening somewhere. Regardless, even if there are 6 governors in one state planted by the legitimized Southeast and South governors, I promise you they are not going anywhere. So what I would tell those people that are trying to pretend as if there's any parallel government anywhere in the Biafra land with the governors that are sending them, there is no parallel anything. There is only one government in the United States of Biafra, with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with the excellency of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and my humble self. Any other thing around this is fraudulent. And I promise you, Biafrans are going to treat those individuals as frauds. No matter if you like, give them billions of dollars. We will let you know at the end of the day that power belongs to the people, not to some paid agent that are coming to confuse. Again, when I say confuse, that confusion is for those that want to be confused. And we will treat all those people that wants to be confused as people who do not genuinely seek and desire the restoration of our dear country, which we have already done, and the protection and the defense of our land. So, Honorable Chikeze, I heard you right. Again, I'm not going to allow you to be mentioning people's name as this or that. Please, don't do that. That is not what this government is for. But again, I want every Biafran to look deeply and be discovering those people with the behaviors they do, with the things they do to distract what we are doing. Again, I know that I'm not going to say that he's a terrorist. I'm not going to approve that statement you make here today, please. Again, before calling any Biafran terrorists, please, I want us to be fully sure. Because sometimes what happens is that
there is no time this man who terrorist. No knows Zamulu no be a mempo. No name malo. I could burn and yet before Kameku be here. Am I vindicated? Economado vindicated. Eh? Or was the conclu? Or one of Governor Gozola Beze Kuyo. Biafrans, oh no, no, qua, none gente. Guinea. I got to come on how many minutes because okay, at the end of the program,
when we say things and then eventually maybe what we say is not true, some of the damages we've done with our mouth, we may not recall that any longer because it's already out there. And that is what you see some of these individuals that are trying to disrupt what we are doing has done. You cannot, because you have the opportunity to talk.
This hopeless woman, call on Gozola Beze. If you question why I work out, why can you for me? Because this woman I begin a public Biafrans question what is going on. Can you forget treat this? Because this matter was treated with careful. A good leader can be in a public like this way, and Roman at this name of Ezamuno busy flying every day. What do you mean? Can you phone him? Come on, I can this man na aka. Ebe this man biara na etimpu we say na this man na work with ezigbo mmadu call Ezamuru n'obi and I dey shout he every day. Ogbako ya this woman eye egbu oye ya o na this man na onu ada ndemba na ndegede ya cho obia zoro yenu because Ezamuru n'obi Ngozola Beze will send for this man to be sincere to you. this man will leak for his head. I'm telling you the reality.
You just start mentioning people's names, just labeling them things.
You see,
I don't think that is the right thing we want to do in Biafra land.
You see,
because eventually maybe the people somebody has labeled as something, if they didn't do those things, then you that is using those people's name could become a target.
You see,
again, I'm not going to support, this government is not going to support any Biafran doing anything wrong or targeting any Biafran. I've already listed our common enemies. Let us focus on our common enemies.
Okay.
And those that they use, not just say, I know there's a Bubago, but there are also Biafrans that are being used by the government and by the terrorist state to destabilize, to make sure that Biafra
why this woman
is not fully restored.
Ebubago. Also say Ebubago no Igbo. Also say Ebubago no Igbo. Igbo jakpe because all to go use the Ebubago or Ebubago call they use when not commit atrocity na Biafra na Igbo na. So Ebubago abago your no because on do the contract with it. Because on say Ebubago window na buy. Ọwụrụ nso nso Ebubago enwere ndị na-akụ aka odo enwere AVG enwere onwere nke enwe ha mana nso Ebubago ka ọ na-akpọ gosi that no ndo ji alụ ọrụ.
So Biafra, let us look out for those individuals. We know them. We know where they are.
Shut up. Okay, we know that. We know where they are. So Biafrans, let us look for those individuals. We know them. We know where they are. So that hayeje ondo na ezi ozi a awokwa mo na go ka ona agwa ndo na agwa unda na egburu ihe ochu na ege ntị.
And when you see them, just give them the water style. Give them the water that we give people. And another thing is that my line is open to all Biafrans.
No munne ma ya nubugo ebe a ayi emechi nmu ajani adan mo je na kpola anwa anam for this night. Masị ka agbawa phone ụmụnne m onwere phone a na-akpọ echi niile ka anyị kpọọ phone because echi niile anyị arịtọnụ ebe a okwulu okwu gbasara eze amụ n'obi ka anyị dresi ngozi ọra bụ eze ọfụma adịgo m tired ihe mgbe dresi nwee n'abalị echi niile ka anyị dresi enye because nnukwu ihe mere hie ụmụ aja na kachi phone chimgoziela m mmaji kwulu mmaji kachi phone 1234 unu na-anwakwa Ndono umajana kachifunu umunnem. God in age. Bye bye.